and I restarted my computer before this. Well, I shut it down last night and started it back up this morning. So audio should be good, should be great, should be amazing, or at least passable.
It's good to keep a record.
It is good to keep a record.
N and M. Another version of us. What are we really? Why do we exist in the first place? The answers are within me, together with her hopes and dreams. I will give them a voice. I will make him hear our truth.
"300 days remain to the intersection. It seems we might make it."
Yes. It took every bit of our combined intellects, but we built it.
To prepare for the time our two worlds collide.
All that we are is contained within. Memories and our souls.
We will all be gone, and then reborn. Will it be a new beginning, or our demise? No one can tell us that.
Time will run its due course, and show us the true meaning of our deed. In the distant past, what was once a single world was cleft in twain. Plus and minus, on the surface they were identical. These two worlds of opposing nature knew nothing of each other as they wended their way towards their own respective futures. However, the worlds yearned for each other. Against the solitude of existence, they strove to reunite. Though it would spell certain destruction, should the two worlds intersect, they would cancel each other out and cease to be, leaving only light. Light, a shining beacon in the darkness, the last common language left to us. Though we inhabited separate worlds, the medium of light allowed us to communicate for the very first time. And so we sought for a way to prevent total oblivion. We pooled our knowledge and through time gave birth to a single point of hope. Origin. An arc containing all the world's data, recorded in words of light, carrying hope into the future. Origin was a system we constructed to reboot the world's states. And then, the time was upon us. The reboot process failed to initiate. Instead, in that instant, the worlds became still. By the will of Mobius.
So it's their fault.
And at the heart of it was their ringleader, Zed. You could say Zed embodies this frozen world.
But what does that achieve? Freezing everything.
Not a thing. He didn't need to do anything after that. Only to keep everything in its place in stasis and create an eternity to abide within. As was their wish.
He made our lives their sustenance.
Precisely so. In order to gain control of Origin, Zed captured the Kavesi Queen.
To what end?
To access the memories in Origin, to bend them to his will. He needed a key held only by its creators.
A key?
A heart might be more fitting. Zed used the key held by the Queen of Kevis and seized Origin in its entirety. Controlling Origin means controlling the world. And having shackled it, he can bend it to his will. Life and death are his playthings.
Life and death.
No one, not even M, knew the origins of this world.
So I guess you have another key.
Yes, it's in my possession. With its help, I was able to create the Ouroboros stones. Though most of the power is with Zed, I have been able to resist him to a small extent.
It's a cogwheel?
One of the gears from Origin. Through a process of catalysis between the Origin substrate and the core in my chest, I can generate the stones.
And thanks to that, we became Ouroboros.
Yes, but not completely.
Huh?
Remember, have you not succumbed to Mobius's power before? As I've said before, Zed commands the world's very fabric. Unfortunately, my own powers are sorely limited. And yet, you too can break Zed's fetters, as you've shown, smashing through the rules he established. With your Ouroboros powers and the Sword of the End, both.
The Sword of the End.
The sword you hold. It is a byproduct of resonance between the Kavesi Queen's heart and Origin.
Does that mean it's like an Ouroboros stone?
The Ouroboros stones and the sword, they're mere gimmicks. The crux of them lies with you. You see, there are keys inside of you too.
Inside of us?
Keys?
Finally, my efforts were rewarded. I'm glad to meet with all of you who embody hope.
Majesty, what is it that we must do?
Right. Infiltrate Origin, then free it and the Kavesi Queen. From Zed. From the hands of Mobius once and for all.
If we do free it, will we get to change the world? It's so cruel and senseless. Can we undo that? Your Majesty...
If you desire to have a future before you...
I need to know. Zed and Mobius. Must they be our enemy?
Noah. Now that is something for you to decide. After confronting them and discerning for yourselves what they truly are.
All right.
Come this way.
Good to add more names.
It is good to add more names, Noah. It is good to add more names. I'm sure the Queen won't mind a little pilfering now and then.
I hope we can make use of this.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Behold. There are the nadir of the vortex, sleep's origin.
In the sea.
Deep beneath the sea where none may tread, Zed spins his world-spanning web.
So you're saying the Queen of Kevis, she's there as well?
Well, snuff me. I want to save the Queen as much as the next guy. But how are we supposed to even get there? You can't even get near without being ripped apart.
Yeah, but if anyone were to know the trick, it's Queen Nia. Seeing as, you know, she's the mastermind behind the whole origin shebang, yeah?
Right. Actually, I kinda don't.
But you're the Queen! How do you not know that?
This is shocking.
Absolute nonsense. I simply cannot believe this.
I don't know how to respond.
Come on, you lot. Rein it in now.
Huh? Hang on. Mio, don't you get to use those Mobius powers?
Well...
Then it should be a snap, right? Pew! We're there! Those clowns were doing it all the time!
Actually,
Go on.
I can't use them right now. The Mobius powers.
What?
I noticed it right after we liberated the castle. I couldn't work out why myself. It was so sudden.
No! Is this why you blew us off saying to ask the Queen ourselves?
Sorry, Uni.
Oh, love.
I suspect it must be Zed.
Huh?
The power of Mobius. It's part of the flow and fabric of the world. What is permitted and what is prohibited is subject to Zed's whims. Even with Origin, not every Mobius knows of his existence.
But I was able to use the Ouroboros powers.
The power you currently wield is, let's say, external to the flow. Even Zed himself cannot grasp what's beyond his reach. Therein is my hope based.
We're still stuck, though. We know where to go, but we're kind of dead in the water here.
How to tackle the vortex, then? Mr. Salmon.
Mr. Salmon was, that Nopon from the city.
Yeah. Recall what he said about a ship that could brave the Great Sea. Ultimate vessel.
That right. Even vortexing raging great sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as queen of boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday. It's someone's dream.
Yeah, he did say that. Something about it being able to take on stormy weather.
Wait, wasn't that a work in progress, though?
I think he might have been drawing up blueprints.
Whatever Mr. Salmon said, he was pretty ardent about it.
Which must mean...
There might be a way to get there, after all. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Finally, our lucky break.
Looks like this place was worth the trip.
Better hurry. I hardly imagine Mobius will stand idly by.
Agreed.
Your Majesty!
Huh?
Thanks a lot. Things are looking up.
Sure.
Right, okay. I think I understand. If you're looking for Samon, he'll be in maintenance, same as usual. I'll send someone to get you. Just head on over. Many thanks. We'll be outside the Cloud Keep.
All right.
Back to the city for a bit then.
Yeah. Travis arranged to have us picked up at the entrance.
Oh, so many quests to do. Open registry. Gotta be close to being able to finish the no pawn registry. Wait, did I have... I'm halfway done? Oh, no. Should I go ahead and do side quests? Let's do it. Now we have... I think everyone except for Mayubi should be fine. Oh, and there's a new question mark, too. New chapter, new question marks. So I'm hoping we get to learn where Zed came from. Or at least how he got his powers, or something along that line. Like, is he another aspect of Klaus somehow? Because... good to get confirmation of how the worlds are. But, like, I don't think we're done with twists yet. Or reveals, I should say. Oh, brilliant. I was just looking for you guys. Really? Really? You're just in time to give me a hand. Oh, great. Why were you looking for them in particular? Ah, sorry, just got a bit overexcited there. You know that you can find ether in the Colony Lambda tunnels, right? Yes, I was aware. It's very rich in resources as a colony. Uh-huh. And when I saw the probe in action, it just dawned on me. What if Colony Tau has some natural resources we could tap into, too? So, I thought I'd just borrow the probe and have a look-see. You're really raring to go, huh? I'm not sure just charging around aimlessly is going to get you any the results you want. I wouldn't go that far, Nukta. We've at least got to look, and that's where you come in. I don't think there's any harm in trying. Exactly my thoughts. Don't listen to Nutka being all pessimistic. It's a good thing you came. Your problem is you haven't got two thoughts in your head. Sorry, it's not that Selan, and Nukta don't get along. As long as we can definitively verify the presence of resources, that should be the end of the argument. Something like that. Just think, if we do find something, we could be raking it in like Lambda. Let's get this ball rolling then. Come on, come with me to the Tree Hollow opening. Alright. Learning from Lambda.
I see some relations have changed. Looks like colony relations have changed.
Hey, Garcia, do you have a moment to talk? Sure, what's up? We hear you're quite the accessory maker. I was hoping we could take a gander at your work. Oh, I see. I do enjoy making things. Not sure I'd say any of it was good, though. Don't be modest. Everyone in Gamma adores your work, don't they? Well, I guess, but I can't just come out and say that myself. If your work is as lovely as it sounds, I think you're allowed to be proud of it. Yeah, I suppose. You know, you're actually come at the perfect time. We were just talking about something. Oh, yeah? Garcia here has been telling me she wants to study more accessories. Hey, she's just too shy to say it. So what do you say? Would you be able to bring the accessories here for her to study? I see. I mean, just there's a lot of styles and things I've never seen before. It's just a little hobby of mine, though. I wouldn't want to annoy the colony with it. On the contrary, the application of such skill might actually contribute to positive effect on the colony development. What did you have in mind? If you can make accessories, you can sell them to other colonies. I think there'd be a decent market for it. You're right. That sounds like a real good idea. How does that sound, Corsia? You can use your hobby to help the colony out. I'll do my best. In that case, I think I really need to see other styles of accessories. It'll help me improve my craft. We can certainly help you out with that. Thank you, then bring me as many different things as you can, please. Will do. Just sit tight. We'll be back before you can say bang on trend.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Have you brought me some accessories? Here's what I've got for you.
So we're handing over...
Oh. Do I have to give up all these stuffs? Guess I need more. Okay.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
That smell. I'm guessing it's serious anemone? Ah, yes, I have a personal stash of it. I'd like to keep some on hand to make herbal tea with. Oh, wow, I didn't take you for a tea guy. Well then, I've got a tip for you, so listen up. Try making tea from mallow of the marsh. It's a fungus, quite pungent, but great for your health. Builds strength, apparently. Understood. Thank you. I'll be sure to make note of it.
I see.
Well, someone does accessories. I guess I'll have to come back with more.
My stomach's growling.
You're fine. Going home.
I love being with you guys.
A special level up. I still haven't gotten that. Is it gonna be like post game? How sad that would be. How do I get in? There, but... here probably. The Malice Depot. Malice Depot. Yep.
Good thing we found this.
Now, we wait.
Ah, good. A nice slow elevator.
Huh? This is new.
Let me out. Phew.
Something so valuable here.
So much to see, huh?
I hope we can make use of this.
Darny. We've come here with some instructions from Seeker. Ah, this is about the boat, right? I'm going forward with the preparations now. Is there anything we need to do to help? Actually, yes. Could you open up the floodgate? We've got our hands full getting ready to launch right now. You'll find the panel for it in the control facility. The former prisoners are waiting in the harbor. If that's all we need to do, we'll be done in no time at all. I gotta go all the way over there. Is this our boat? It is. Okay, so the floodgate is open now. Thanks a million for that. That's a massive help. So is everything good now? Not quite. Technically, this would be for the lost numbers' benefit, not ours, but... Oh yeah? Well, it's not something I asked for. I can tell you that. Gondor, what you been up to? Ah, Hagi and Agi need me for some junk. So who put in the request from the lost numbers then? That would have been me, Gondor. You, Dana? Well, what's the story then? What do we gotta do now? I'd like you to clear out the monsters from Fairview Cape. If we're bringing everyone back, it could be pretty hairy if there are monsters there. Of course, it's our pleasure, but why don't you want to fight yourself? Trust me, I'll be hot on their trail with a lot from the prison camp in tow. Understood. So I'll leave it up to you. I'm sure it won't present a major problem for the likes of you. Yeah, Dana's a real smart cookie. Alright. Dana's a real smart cookie, alright. She takes care of her own job and nothing else. Well, if that's the situation, let's go out there and handle those monsters. I want to spin. 11 months, eh? I think we got this. Yep, sure don't remember this many being here. Anything? Nothing over there. Oh, there's ether. Bam, full on ether.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
I'll face whatever
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. First come, first serve.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Shockwave!
We have superiority. Push through. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
First blood. Nice move, Kyle.
How's that?
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. First come, first serve.
Show us what you got. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Mighty big shockwave.
First come, first serve.
Great work.
Mighty big.
Let's use it to the max. Now to charge.
Keep them coming.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Mighty big.
First come, first serve.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Empty
We have
shell.
superiority. Beat the enemy army.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
Halfway done.
Empty shell.
Hold them off.
Got a good feeling about this.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I know I am.
You're on fire, lad. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh shit, a shiny rock? Oh, this whole time I've left it out abandoned. I'm sorry, cold, alone. Oh no.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
We should take good care of that. I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
No letting your guard down.
Mighty. I'll draw them.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. First come, first serve. Senna, love to see it.
You're on fire, lad. Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
There.
Mighty first blood. Nice move, Kyle.
How's that? Ha! Mega crescent! Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
Ah, it's a pretty strange old feeling, ain't it? I think we'll be heading back to the city. And it's all thanks to you guys. Actually, it wasn't us who took care of all the preparations. I reckon I'm about due to have a real good long think about the future. Yeah, that's wise, I think. Aren't you gonna board the boat? I'm going to head back to Agnes Castle. We got a ton of stuff to handle since Anton's copped it. He was a really serious person, you know? Feel like I need to do as much as I can of what he's left undone. I can understand that. Can you guys go with them? There's no telling what might pop up during transit. We got it. We'll take good care of them till we get back to where they're going. Okay, they're in your hands now.
I see some relations have changed.
I'm about to set off. Are your preparations complete? Yep. Yep, we're ready. You get it. It's flying. Unless something bad happened and I missed it. Which would be a shame.
Sweet, that should be everything.
No question mark.
Won't lie, it's got me kind of pumped for the result.
What sort of food do you think Manana will make?
Wait, before I do that, I want to buy some accessories here, see if I can get some for the next quest. Should check the Agnes Castle too. So these were all like high-end ones, I think. Or maybe they're only from other
So
stuff.
much choice.
No, I've got all that stuff. Alright, question mark. A round table.
It seems pretty lively over there. What's the occasion? There's supposed to be some kind of cooking contest. Maybe they're preparing for it.
Someone say cooking contest?
You think they'd let me participate?
Huh? I didn't know you cooked lambs.
Me? Nah. I'm all about the eating. Think of all that grub!
Ah, maybe I should join too.
Hey there, folks. Travis, Monica, we just heard about this cooking contest. Yeah, it's kind of a tradition around here. You know how the world is. Can't set foot outside without putting yourself in danger. People are going stir crazy, all shut up with nowhere to go. They need a bit of light entertainment to diffuse some of that stress. So these contests are kind of a regular thing.
This seems like the perfect opportunity for you to join in.
To sample the food?
Ah, I'm afraid the judges are selected by majority vote. They've already been decided well in advance. That said,
Oh.
the winning dishes do get shared among the audience.
Ah.
So, you'd like us to join as chefs?
Yes! Count Manana in! Manana been champing at bit for cookery action!
Yeah, this event's pretty much made for Manana.
Word!
Word.
Could I join as well?
I like your spirit. You're both very welcome.
Looks like you'll have your work cut out for you, eh, boss?
You said it, Travis. I'll let you prepare the lucky spice.
Oh, crap, not that stuff.
There are no binding rules, no themes to follow. You're free to make whatever you like, but you are expected to bring your own ingredients. Once you have them, take them to Michiba at her canteen. She'll hold on to them for you.
Hearing loud and clear.
I'll see you at the contest then.
Looking forward to it.
Manana not pull punches? We rivals now, Miss Miyabi.
Yes, let's do this. Since when did you learn to cook, Miyabi? You never told me. I've only dabbled, really.
Right. We better go out looking for our ingredients, eh?
Hold on. We haven't even decided what we're going to make yet.
Ah, just testing you.
Before we decide, maybe we should ask around the city first. See what kind of foods they like. Their favorite seasonings. That should give us enough to make a start on.
True. We need some kind of direction to start with before we can think about making it.
Something on your mind, Mio?
I was just thinking, it's unusual for Miyabi to voice her interest in something like this. Before, she'd always tried to avoid anything that involved competition. So this is kind of a surprise.
Huh, I see. Well, all the more reason for us to cheer her on.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a hero quest from Miyabi. Happiness. Alright,
Asking time.
wow, that's a lot of people to ask. Alright,
Someone who catches our eye?
before we do that, I want to, while I'm still thinking about it, no, the castle.
I guess We know Ionios like the back of our hand now.
Agnians being untrustworthy as usual. I haven't got a clue what's going on inside their heads. Shh, do you really think it's wise to be speaking like that in their territory? Seekers' rumors. Have you heard about those crazy strong guys, the ones that were locked up in the prison for yonks? Yeah, I did. The guys over in internal security will be run ragged if they ever manage to get out. Casper, ooh, yeah, lots. This is just the kind of time I'd like those guys to be here, but alas. Toma, Zuria, and Jodor are locked up in the deep inside the prison. That's prison.
This sounds pretty serious.
Hey, did you hear? An Agnian arranged us a boat to the city. I heard. Some guy called Seeker, right? Why did he go and do something like that for us? That wouldn't benefit him in any way. Seeker's rumors.
This sounds pretty serious.
Alright. We'll worry about those later. Welcome to shop. Nothing. Okay. Wow. All over the city. I guess I'll start down here and move our way up.
I wonder what they're drawing there.
On the ground. Yeah.
If I was born here, would I get all wrinkly someday?
Imagine an old uni or old me Abby. Let's talk to Rosanna. People were saying she won the contest before.
Ooh. Are you taking part in the cooking contest as well? I look forward to seeing your entries. Yeah, we're gonna rinse this competition. About that, you wouldn't happen to know what kind of ingredients are popular around here, would you? Well, the city folk are quite partial to big hearty meals. Can't go wrong with that. Hearty, eh? We're always busy doing one thing or another. Perhaps that's why we like our meals with punch and in large portions. Yes, I can definitely see that being popular. Ha! It's just my opinion, though. I can't speak for the whole city, but anyway, good luck. I also like our big hearty meal. You okay, game? You good?
Something smells gorgeous.
Poxy must be making some soy primo sauce.
Good old boomer.
Can we find out something from May?
You're a little tucked behind, aren't you? You hiding out from work?
Sauce the other day.
Ooh. Oh, the cooking contest? So it's that time already. Is it really as popular as they say? Yeah, it is. Not just because of the contest itself, but because everyone gets a bite of the winning dish. I reckon a lot of people are looking forward to that part. I know I am. But you know, I think I'd enjoy it more if it was something I could cook myself. They always prepare nothing but the finest ingredients. Must be tough finding all that. I bet you could still make a delicious meal with perfectly ordinary stuff. Yes, put in a little effort and you can make any meal tasty. That's definitely one way to look at it. Interesting.
think we'd be better off asking the folk at the canteen, no?
They must know lots about the contest.
I made it back to the city, but it's still hard for me to believe when I wake up every morning. Maybe it's because I'm not back in the old room that I used to have before I went away. My old room, my grandfather wound up giving it to a nopon that he adopted.
Some relations have changed.
Meh, cooking contest. Thought it almost slipped a mind of QBB. Quickly, must engorge on delicious dishes. You look like you're looking forward to this. Not look like am. QBB has high hopes for a real deal meal to make peepers pop. So it's likely people want something with a bit of oomph, yeah? Unexpected dishes sure to take judges by wildfire. Fierce wave of emotion blazed through taste buds. Take them by surprise with a dish that leaves a powerful impression. That seems like a good direction to lean in. But whatever is presented, QBB's still perfectly happy as long as the meal is tasty. So you don't even care. Well, I do see where you're coming from. So you're entering the cook-off too, are you? Looks like we're getting another great turnout. By the way, we wanted to ask what sort of dishes did they present in the past contests? Oh, we've had just about everything you can think of. Strange delicacies, traditional meals, all sorts of them. So what sort of food usually ends up being the favorite? Oh, they just love just about anything. Do whatever inspires you. You can't really game the system since you only learn who the judges are going to be on the day. That's tricky. If it were me, though, I'd look for a flavor that would appeal to the widest audience. New topic available.
Thanks, everyone. We've heard from lots of people now. Okay, do we want to go through it all then?
Let's do it over here where we won't get any peeping ears stealing our delicacies.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Also, we can clean up.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
Gem crafting, haven't done that today.
Gem's done. Looks good to me. Gem's done.
All right.
I'm eager to run some tests.
Oh, you know what I also forgot? Amiibos. I'll get them after this.
Let's lay out the facts.
That rumor we heard about Seeker, the guy who spoke to Gondor. Yes, it seems the people of the city don't trust him. They don't understand his motives. In a way, it's understandable. The situation is what it is, and there's no easy fix for it. When we talked to him, he struck me as the, indigenous, I guess, diligent in it. Ingenious, maybe? I think I did the wrong word. He did a fair bit of help when the city were sending lost numbers back to the... they were sending lost numbers back to the city and all that. Well, whatever way he was or seemed, if he's got a bone to pick with the city, we gotta nip that in the bud. A fair point. How about we make some inquiries into Seeker then? If we ask around with the Agnians, we're bound to learn something. Aight, sorted. Let's do it then.
I think we need to discuss this.
So, we've heard there's some people locked up, but nothing about the whys or hows. Being put in prison for violations of military discipline is not unheard of, I suppose. People were saying they're pretty tough as well. Supposedly, it's all under security's purview, but I don't know much more. Is there any point to locking them up under the current circumstances? Won't know unless we ask security. Would be nice to get some extra hands to help around the castle and city. The Three Fiends.
Could you all come round for a second?
Let's go ahead and do this one. Hey, Tyan, I've heard you make an herbal tea sometimes. Is that true? Ah, yes, it's something of a hobby. Would you like to cup as well? You putting the brew on, Tyan? Sweet, I'll have a cup of Cirrus Anemone, thanks. I doubt you would be able to appreciate the subtle flavors. Why don't I make you a Mallow of the Marsh? You can drink that instead. Mallow of the... Wait, isn't that a mushroom? You drink it, you get stronger. Appreciate it, will you? Oh, you should have said. Alright, then I'll have 10 cups of the finest fungus water. Cheers.
Could you all come round for a second?
Everybody's super excited for this contest. Most likely they're excited about getting the taste of the winning meal. Hey, Miyabi, can I ask you something? Sure. You didn't enter this contest just because you wanted to win, did you? No, I didn't. It's because I feel indebted to the people of the city. I wanted to take this opportunity to show them my appreciation. Aw, how sweet. That's just like you. Yeah, you haven't changed a bit. You've always been like this. Regardless of ulterior motive of Miyabi, Manana in it to win it. Will not hesitate to clash with full force of Manana might. It's totally fine, Manana. Give it your all. Alright, let's go over what we've learned. From what we've heard, we should serve huge portion of something with a flavor that packs a wallop. It seems that the presentation is also highly regarded in addition to flavor, something that will deliver an impact. An impact, huh? That's setting the bar pretty high. But others were saying they'd like homemade dishes, something they'd feel familiar with. Given that we don't know who the judges will be, it might be best to go for something neutral that everyone can enjoy. So doesn't this mean they'll enjoy pretty much whatever we throw at them? In that case, I think I know what might be good to try. Meh, secret weapon of Manana will guarantee surefire win. You're looking pretty confident there, love. Meh, that's because Manana already thought up ultimate recipe of ultimate deliciousness. Current name of dish is closely guarded secret. Haha, yes, you don't want to be telling your competitors. Exactly. Anticipation must be savored. Looks like you two are already got your entry sorted. Guess next up is getting the ingredients. What do you need for your dish, Manana? Manana will need marble Aries meat, Killjoy crusnip meat, cozy Rogul eggs, and Lucky Marin thick cuts. Huh, they're pretty big deals. What I'm getting here. How about you, Miyabi? Smooshy rice, refreshing Chronicles meat, glitter radishes, and soy primo sauce, though we can probably ask the city folks to share some with us. Huh, that all sounds like pretty average stuff. Yes, I'd really like to prepare something that anyone can make using familiar ingredients. Yeah, you're totally winning people over that way. So, who to start with? Let's do Miyabi's first. We can start with Miyabi's. Thank you, I hope you'll find them without much trouble.
Let's move out.
Pretty please give me some succession points. Thank you. Pretty please give me more succession points. It's understandable. Pretty please give me just a little bit more succession points. Class points, close enough.
It's a part of me now.
Yep, we already got most of it. Boxit City. It's at 15. So everyone's class should be... Oh, look at that. Almost there. You've got him already. Still a ways away. Still a ways away. You still haven't gotten her.
Oh, Boxy. Maybe we should ask her. Boxy.
Oh, hey, Miyabi. You're with your friends today?
Yes. Sorry if we're bothering you.
Not at all. Not at all. Always nice to see you. So what brings you here?
Actually, I've decided to enter the cooking contest.
Oh, really?
I'd like it if you came. I'm going to try as hard as I can.
Sweetie, I would love to. I'll be cheering you on all the way.
There's one other thing. I have a request, if it's not too much trouble.
Tell me, anything I can do to help?
Would you mind sharing some of your soy primo sauce? Your homemade recipe?
My sauce is going to feature. This just keeps getting better and better. Please, take as much as you need. I'm sure it'll be enough, but if by any chance you run out, just swing by again.
Boxy soy primo sauce.
Absolutely loves that sauce. I've got jars full of the stuff.
Thank you so much.
You're getting awfully worked up about all this. Just relax and enjoy the experience.
Yes, Mom. Oh.
Now, what did I just say?
I see some relations have changed.
Alright. Are we not getting... what's her name stuff? Manana? Manana banana? Mana 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 mana
Great. That should be the last of Miyabi's ingredients.
Yes, I think so. Thank you.
Now for Manana's. What was on the list again?
Was Mottle Marble Aries meat, Killjoy crusted meat, Cozy Rogel egg gems, and Lucky Marin thick cuts.
Egg gems.
Might be a bit tricksy for friends, but Manana have confidence.
Let's see. Easy.
That's all of the ingredients. For the both of them.
Tippy-toppy job!
Got everything you need now? Then I think it's about time to start the contest. Is everyone ready?
You bet.
Looks like both the chefs and the judges are ready. Well, ladies and gents, it's time to start another annual cook-off.
Ah, he's got a great announcer voice.
And who else to narrate the events as they unfold?
Narrator.
But the city's #1 charmer. Just kidding, it's me, Travis, your ever-affable Lost Numbers Lieutenant.
Ah, Travis.
Let's
Man
start
after my own
by
heart.
Introducing our expert panel of judges. The lucky 4 adjudicators for this year's incredible turnout are... drumroll please... Gondor! You've been begging to be a judge for ages now. Looks like it's your lucky day.
Oi! Don't you bloody patronise me. You'll be laughing on the other side of your face if you're not careful.
Moving swiftly on. You fancy yourself an avid foodie? Well, let's see how you measure up to the wise and erudite well. Next up, a lover of music and all things lyrical, it's Mr. Boomer. He's got a refined palate for music and food, and I'm sure he's about to give us a piece of his mind. Last but not least, we have our youngest judge on record. Introducing San. Far as I can tell, he just plain enjoys food. He'll eat whatever you can throw at him.
Yeah, give me all your food.
We want you 4 to judge the meals on their own merits as honestly as possible. Now, let's introduce our chefs. First up's our Lost Numbers ace cook, Nisik. So, how you feeling? Think you've got the potential to be numero uno?
Oh no.
Watch it, you. No intimidating the judges. You're gonna scare the kid. You want to settle the score? You do it with food. Calm and peaceful.
Ah, really, it'd be great if this devolved into a fistfight between Nisik and Gondor.
Next up, it's our very own boss. Or should that be Elder? Let's just say Madam Monica.
Just stick to the usual. Who's next?
All right, boss it is. Next, we have Ouroboros' very own queen of cuisine, Manana.
Manana ready to steal away hearts and stomachs of all.
And whispers on the grapevine tell me our last contestant is a rising star. She's everyone's sweetheart, Miss Miyabi.
You go, girl.
That's very sweet. This is very sweet.
And those are our 4 entrants for today. Shall we get started? Then Nisik, if you'd like to reveal the meal.
Feast your eyes on this.
So cool.
I get it's fantasy world with colorful stuff, but a greenish bluish lobster kind of unappetizes my palate.
Well, well, well. Applying heat causes emergence of emerald green undertones. Shell gradually transluce as it shine with beryl glaze. Behold, the jade lobster!
Is this thing edible? Mmm. Hey, this is pretty tasty. And juicy.
Contrary to expectation, taste pop and lock inside mouth. Big bang of umami fill entire taste buds.
Hey, how are you supposed to eat this? I don't get it.
Maybe Nisik would be kind enough to assist.
I beg your pardon?
Come on, help to get out.
Let's check in with our next culinary combatant. It's our very own boss.
I'll find a chink in your armor.
My dish is the Monikari Special.
Oh, come on!
How's that fair?
Oh, it's got tasty sausages in it.
Well, well, well. Well, only heard rumors, but Monikari said to be legendary meal among lost numbers.
I do like some curry, and that looks like some good Japanese curry right there.
I'll have me some of that.
Oh, damn you, bitch queen. You got the spiciness spot on.
These vegetables, flavor normally distinctive yet subtly veiled here, and spiciness perfectly compensate. But despite this, single plate appear positively heaped with nutrition. Is dish spice renowned or something deeper?
Ugh, it's making my tongue all prickly.
Oops. Guess the kids' taste buds weren't quite prepared for that just yet.
Funny. Everyone normally loves the stuff. Did I add too much Lucky Spice?
I think everyone loved it,
I'm
except for
sure
the kid.
your bellies are gradually getting rounder,
I mean,
but there's
her
plenty
daughter
more where that
said it was
came
spot
from.
on, so I think she did good.
The next
If she doesn't win.
contender is Manana.
Finally! The big moment! Delicious dish of Manana is secret recipe of Noppon, passed down in greatest of stealthy, or rather, little spin on traditional version. Doodle noodles, Manana style. Prepare for taste beyond taste.
Well, it's definitely getting points for presentation. I don't know how I feel about the meat on the side, because it's like noodles. It seems like it'd be hard to eat without knocking things around and off the
Looks
bowl.
yummy. This is gonna be awesome. Wow.
That's gonna be a banger!
Tears of well might form small pool. To think Noppon exists that could recreate recipe of legend. Oh.
Oh, poor Riku. Hopefully he wins so he can have some.
Give me more of this meat! More! More!
Well, never dream of chance to eat perfect doodle noodles in lifetime. Taste is beyond compare. Such level of extravagant. Well, could rocket into skies above.
How the crap is this so good? I don't know what to say.
Oh, the competition's fierce, but we've got one more dish lined up for you all. Take it away, Miyabi.
Okay. Here's the meal I'll be presenting today.
It doesn't look very special. I guess, when you put it alongside the others, yeah.
But it's clearly made with love. Preparation of dish reflect nature of chef, and this no exception.
Oh, it feels... how should I put it? Comforting.
So understated, yet so palatable. Hard to express in words, like warmth-filling entire body.
I eat this fish all the time, but I don't think it's ever been this tasty before.
Gosh, I wonder how she prepared it. I'd love to know.
Same. Where do we go and ask her once the contest's over?
May, you have the best ideas. Now that looks scrumptious. They look like they're loving the soy primo sauce too.
Tastes good.
Oh, high praise.
Now, I hate to break it to you folks, but it's time for the judges to make their decision. Which of these 4 outstanding meals has satisfied their stomachs? I'm sure you're all on the edge of your seats. The winner of this year's cooking contest is...
Dun dun. So was it a tie? Because I saw people eat Miyabis, but also the... Oh no, everyone's eating a bit. So it's not just from the winners. Maybe?
Congratulations, Manana.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Feels good at top.
Better luck next time, Miyabi. Thanks, everyone. You all helped me so much. I didn't make first place, but I'm glad everyone got the chance to try my food. Manana was kind enough to raise the idea. Thank you, Manana.
Aw, not to mention, would be terrible shame for friends to miss out on delicious num-nums of Miyabi.
Nisik looks in a right mood.
I can hear you.
Can't let him get away with this, though, can we? We'll lend you a hand next time.
This is a very
How'd you
cute
like the
mission.
winter curry, Condor?
Why are you asking me? Same as you always make it. The name's dumb, though. Can you come up with something better?
You say that every time. I don't see the problem personally. I actually kind of like it.
I'm not asking your opinion. I'm saying it's freaking embarrassing.
I've still got some left, by the way. You want a bowl or not?
Don't change the subject. And of course I want a bowl.
That contest was so much fun.
Maximum agree. Plus was big learning experience. Can see Manana need to greatly expand repertoire.
Ah. If that's your plan, would you mind teaching me some more about cooking?
Meh? Even though Miyabi already plenty good at cooking.
Oh, I'm honored that you'd say so. But I really don't have a lot of experience. I'd love it if you could teach me some more.
Ah! Then let Manana pick up what Miyabi putting down. Miyabi asking to become apprentice of Manana?
That's right. If it's not a problem.
No problem! Manana welcome with open wings!
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you, Manana.
Ah! Before Manana forget. Should snaffle up recipes of Monica and Nisik while still have chance.
Oh, good idea. Let's do that. Hey, Miyabi.
You did great there. Your food was amazing.
I said before that I did this for the city. Of course, they were the highest priority in my mind. But really, it was for the both of you. I so wanted you to try it.
It was for us?
This world, it's filled with nothing but tragedy and hardship for us. But now, after coming here, that feels like a distant dream. Yeah, that's right. You've always kept my wishes in your heart, haven't you? That's why you brought me here, right? Because we're alive. We get to see these sights. Thank you.
No, Miyabi. Thank you.
Glorious song, Miyabi, Troubadour. Your question? Raised up? No, the cat's raised. Okay. I can't do that one. So let's... Ooh, we're already here, so might as well. Juliet. Juliet, I wanted to ask you something if that's okay. I'm sorry, friends, I'm rather busy now. I've got to get things ready for a trip. Get what things ready? I swear when next we meet, we'll talk some more. I have to make a choice. Oh, I don't like choices. I'm afraid I'll make the bad choice. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Zayla's greeted me just a moment ago. She looks a little brighter to me. I think it's because she made some friends. I see her playing in the parking lot. Oh. Good. See you, children. Now I gotta find the rest of these. Heck. Romero, do you know what's going on with Juliet? It's you! Your timing is great as ever, yes. Is everything alright? My Julietta's joined the Lost Numbers. And so, as at our next skirmish, she'll be there. I must persuade my boss to let me go. My only wish is that we fight as one. Her unit's being briefed precisely now at Centridge Harbor. Would you intervene? You didn't stop her from joining up? Why yes, at first of course I did protest. Then thought to let her follow her own dreams. We'll do our best for you. Okay. See if I can find any more gossip. Any more hot goss. about the goings-on of the youngins.
The Has-Been Bean King and the Quest for Peas. What kind of a book is this?
It's a picture book about the has-been Bean King and his efforts to thwart the rotten Legume Empire.
I see. Sounds like a winner. Where's the gossip? Where are you, gossip? Can't hide from me forever. Just until I get bored of looking. Dang, thought I could make it. And that's how Ouroboros Meds end. Not with cataclysm, but with a trip. Now. What I do to be a kid again and be friends with anyone from any faction. But those kids will grow up, and when they do, they'll see the situation for what it is and beat each other's throats, I'm sure. Ah! I want to check out the city's former site, and I went to the never seen before. My legs nearly buckled from fear. But hey, I made it back in one piece. What even was that thing? Oh. Ionis strongest. Not the gossip I was expecting. Now there's more gossip. Ugh. Well. Seems like that's all the gossip for now. Maybe it'll be more when I come back. Powering up Ouroboros. I should do that. I think I did that not too long ago, so I shouldn't have too many SP, some soul points. Oh no, that's what I got. Soul points, isn't it? Is it class? Well, succession points and soul points are different, so. But does SP, is that soul points or succession points? I got 750, so. Curly boost damage dealt when allies down are as low HP. Charge wall for all.
Newfound power.
Newfound power.
Newfound power.
Newfound power.
Newfound power.
Yep, newfound power. Alright, let's see. Criticals ignore enemy defense, also increases critical hit damage bonus by 50 percentage points. So he controlled gauge, he could get that and that, or that and that. Build over time, reduces heat gauge buildup from canceling one iron to the iron over. And I do want the piercer, so.
Newfound power. Newfound power.
70, 40.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
70.
I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick up my sleeve. A new power, eh? A new power, eh? A new power, eh? A new power, eh?
Oh, you can do 2 things now. You can't, though. Oh, it must be something I unlocked.
Try this out, Mio.
Sure, I'll give it a go.
More to add to the playbook? More to add to the playbook? More to add to the playbook? More to add to the playbook?
Might as well.
More to add to the playbook? You might want to use this.
Yeah, yeah. Cheers, biggies. You better appreciate this, Tyon.
Indeed. Check out this sick new skill! 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 Check out this sick new skill!
Whoa, new power. 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 Whoa, new power.
Okay. So I could switch you out now. Switch you back to Troubadour, but I think I'll keep you as is. Okay, there we go. Ah! Oof, my bruises have bruises and my aches have aches. Is it me, or has the training been particularly vicious lately? With the Ouroboros around, I guess they're expecting Mobius to get more rowdy too. Curious about training. So that's our strategy. Stand by till we deploy. Understood. You stay focused. The battle's already started. Remember that. Yes, ma'am. Yep, voice like Squawer. Psst, Julieta. Oh, it's you again. When did you sign up with the Lost Numbers? The very day that followed when we met. When poor Romero came to seek my hand. In fact, since I was but a tiny girl, I wanted to be like our Monica. But whoa, my father wouldn't let me join. He said the soldier's life was not for me. But now I'm older, and it's past the time when I should act upon my own desires. Do Garrett and Romero know? Why, no. So keep it deathly secret, if you please. I'm thinking when this coming fight is done, I'll tell them everything that's on my mind. Keep this up, and your first battle will be nothing but to worry about. Yes, ma'am. You showed a lot of promise even when I was teaching you. I'm expecting great things. Huh, are you here to help as well? We're after something pretty huge, so you'd be a big help. What are you going for? We're going to obtain growth modules. She's an excellent soldier, but Julieta doesn't have the combat experience yet. I think it'd be good for her to come along if you came along. This is, without a doubt, going to end in combat. Romero's not going to make it in time, is he? We should go in his place, then, to make sure Giulietta doesn't do anything reckless. Kabato, we're in. I knew you would be. Okay, so the plan's simple. We attack the Kavesi's transport, Levnis, that's carrying the cage. We'll stage the attack at the base of the Great Sword in Nuln Wetlands. Now, you can join either the Vanguard or the Rear Guard. Which would it be? I guess the Vanguard. We'll take the Vanguard. We'll be able to pull off a pincer maneuver with Giulietta. Okay, let's get moving. I've just sent you the rendezvous point. We'll head out to the attack point. You come along as well when you're ready. Got it. Well, we've fallen on our feet here. Better we do this than Romero anyway. You might be right. Okay, let's keep Giulietta safe and get this done.
I see some relations have changed.
Did I get gossip from the guy up there? I think I did. Ah, there you are. Come over here to me. Our target's passing through now. I see it. There it is. Anytime now. Ready? Now!
Maybe we should run. I have a bad feeling about this.
Who's saying that? Giulietta? Wow, Giulietta aced that. We didn't need to worry about her at all. Too right. And we've got it. Well done, team. Let's get this bad boy back. Yes, ma'am. I'll issue your rewards over at Centridge Harbor. I wouldn't hang around this place for too long. Understood. I want to get the shooter sphere real quick. You know me, always getting these ethospheres. I don't know when I'm going to get, leveled up. Not even sure I'll use her if I do. But, when I do, when she do, she's going to have so much ether. She's going to maybe be able to max her out one go. I really hope there's more non-claimed ether spheres around somewhere. Come on.
Let's harvest the high ether.
Because, just one at a time is not doing it for me. Okay. Giulietta, why in Ionis would you become a soldier behind my back? My father, don't you know the reason why? Alright, I'll play along, you keep it quiet, because You knew I'd oppose you. You kept it quiet because I knew I'd oppose you. You knew I'd put a stop to your half-baked willfulness. This was your last day on the lost numbers, my girl. You'll quit now. I'm telling you that I intend to stay. Oh yeah? Daughter or not, I've got to draw the line. You're hereby disowned from House Doyle. What? But sir, did you not hear a word she said? And Julieta, please, you must. It's fine. Romero, see, we'll keep the city safe together, unencumbered by a house. My Julieta, darling, yes, of course. Here, let me pay you back for all the help you've been. You're the one who spilled the beans to Garrett, aren't you? Yes, that was me. I couldn't keep quiet. I can't just go bringing noble daughters in 6 houses of the battle, can I? Wait, you mean I got permission this time? The 6 houses can be nightmares sometimes, I swear. But now they're free to get married, right? Because she's disowned, so she doesn't need permission. So.
I see some relations have changed.
Next quest. Burning Curiosity. That's one where I need to... No, I already killed the thing that he needed, right? So... No question marks. Well, no question marks there. There might be question marks elsewhere. Oh, there is a question. Oh, that's just, I know. It's just the one, though. Here's the part from the Levness you pointed us to. Is it what you needed? Oh my, this is stupendous. I can't see a single scratch on it. It's like it's brand new. Do you think this will solve your problem? Yes, all I have to do is put the theory to practice. Let me quickly combine components and attach them to the Levness. Whoa, it moved. Does that mean it worked? Yes, no doubt about it. This is the best result we could have wished for. Let me compose myself. To be honest, I was half doubting my theory before, but I can't doubt what I just saw. Everyone, listen, I've been relying too much on established concepts. There's been a terrible oversight on my part. What oversight? Before, I'd guessed that the technology was essentially located in Agni and Levness's levitational mechanism. But when I opened it up, what did I find, you may ask? It was actually a super efficient energy conduction. Energy conduction? Ah, yes, I read about the underlying theory in a report about Levness's once. The process for converting the energy from an ether cylinder always results in a loss of energy. I think that's what it said. That's exactly right. However, the Agni and Levnesses, in particular, have barely any loss of energy during that process. Sorry, Amir, can you simplify it a bit for us amateurs? Or, roughly speaking, it means that it can operate at full power without wasting as much energy as before. Huh, I see, but is that really such a big deal? Of course it is. For instance, our Pharaonesses have been out of order until now. Our Pharaones has been out of order. Without Flame Clock, ether cylinders don't output sufficient energy, making it utterly impossible to operate our Pharaones. However, with this technology, we can create a power system to rival the Flame Clock by our own means. And with that system, we can get the Pharaones up and running once more. Whoa, are you serious? Deadly. Well, theoretically, of course, depending on the time, resources, and available manpower too. In other words, it's going to take a while. I am so grateful to you all. Thanks. As a result, my results far exceeded my expectations. With this outcome alone, I'm pretty much guaranteed to be the next captain. A captain that can allocate endless resources. My research will bring advances like of which have never been seen before. You're starting to worry me, matey. And well, whatever, fill your boots. Thanks for your support. I appreciate it so much. I'll do my very best. If the Pharaon starts working again, the first thing I'll do is help you out. when that time comes, just remember that what a bloody genius I was. All right. Oh, we're so close here. What? You think we got something to talk about? I got nothing. Right, very well. The time to talk is over. Just get out there and make the end of it. All this fighting's taken away so much from us already. Alright. I've already talked to most people already, so...
That's making me hungry.
Alright. So since I'm already here, I can... Is it just that one question mark? Looks like it. The other ones are here. Check here, see if there's... Still got lots to do for that one. Any gas? Hot gas? Anyone got the hot gas? Doesn't seem like it. I wonder if I should go to some of the places, the bonfires I've rested at earlier to see if they have, you know, stuff for me. You okay, buddy? Is lonely? Come on. What's up? You okay? You. In there. Let's see. Let's go ahead and pick a new quest. New developments. Map. Go here. Oh, there's something there. Nope on register. Yeah. Well, I can at least go see if how close I am. Gamma Canteen. Meow. Meow. Oh, Hagas. Foranus region teeming with glitter radishes, ripe for plucking. Not such good news. Too many radish means they be unrare article, not sell for good product. Glitter radishes. Well, if I needed them anymore. Where? Shilshil? There's Shilshil. Meh. We managed to find everyone, and here are the stones we got. Oh, we got everyone? Ah, Shilshil was right to put faith in friends. Very helpful. So what did you even collect these for? Everyone gave us something different. Ah, that a story. These stones are rock solid test of intent. Huh? Pun not intended. What is she on about? Ahem, back to topic. Good test for Nopon caravans on how to be friendly with humans. She'll test every so often. Wow, really? Red is keeping distance, blue is status quo, yellow is for harmony. This way Nopon keep good balance of distance with humans. I knew it, these colors did have meanings. Very essential thing for caravans. So what were the results this time? Let's shall see. 6 of red, 6 of yellow, and 7 of blue. That makes sense, no change in situation of human relations. Is that good? Not good, not bad. Only agreement to keep relationship going. At least it means there's no hostility between us. There's something, right? I see. Thank you for help. Please come back again.
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
Oh, we maxed out Nopon relations. Huh. I wouldn't have expected that. I guess nope. It makes sense. We've talked to Nopons a lot. I thought it would be one of the colonies. And we're so close on a few of them. Condiment. Cure grass.
Something so valuable here.
Oh, 1 second. Okie dokie. Sudden call, This looks like the place where the enemy soldiers would be. Installing it right inside the tunnels might not be the best idea. Agreed, it would be more beneficial here where Lambda could reach it at a moment's notice. Around here, yeah? And that's all in place. Is there anywhere else you want to put one? Let me see. Hold up, isn't there a waterway around here? There is, but why? It's just that we came out from over there, so what's to stop your enemies from doing the same? Yeah, good point. Let's go and put one over there too then. Alright? Here? Yeah, here should be okay. If they come via waterways, it's better to focus on shoals rather than where the water's deep. In which case, this looks like a suitable place. There are auto levs nearby too. Yes, it seems like a no-brainer. And lo, our tactician has spoken. What? Surely this is blindingly obvious. There it's decided. Here it shall go. And that's all of them. Now you just need to keep an eye on them regularly. Right, Kali Lambda's invested so much in defenses that... Huh? Got a message coming in. Huh? Yeah, I hear you. And that's on the old Cliffside Way? What's happened? Just a little wrinkle. They want me to up at the old Cliffside Way. Is the sensor okay? Not sure. That's what I'm hoping to find out. We'll go with you. We've come this far already. I'm glad to hear it. Sarge, did you install this? Yeah. I'm sure you're aware, but Sergeant Tanya heads the assault troop. There's the best of the best. You cannot put these things up without a requisite approval from the top. I'm sorry about this, but you're going to have to take them all down. Oh, what? You engineers are always disrupting the system because you just go ahead and do what you want, what you please without ever asking. You don't get special treatment, you hear? All requests must be made through the proper channels. Well, perhaps. What, you're just gonna back down? You're gonna let her talk to you like that? She's a stickler for the rules, and she doesn't get on with the engineering because we work outside those rules. She won't listen to me, no matter what I say. But someday Lambda might be glad to have these sensors. Oh, they're useful, I fully agree, and that's exactly why you need to get the proper approvals. Hey, now hold on a minute, Tanya. Captain, is there something I can do for you? Captain Ross supervises the troops. Sergeant Tanya reports to him. A request came in from the engineers. You weren't around, so I approved it in your place. If that's your decision, then of course I shan't be one to gainsay. I'm trying to make your life easier. Your love of the job is admirable, but being too rigid is a problem of its own. Captain, you're too soft, and if you can't keep the soldiers disciplined, then my word is final. Anyway, everyone's ticked the right boxes and got the right stamps, so we can all go home. Thanks for that, Captain. Captain, I'm not done yet. I ask that you stay behind. Oof. I think you're taking this a touch too seriously.
I see some relations have changed.
Sorry about all that. Didn't mean to get you caught up in this as well. If the captain hadn't come along just at that just moment, the whole project would have been torn down. That's what happens when you don't get your forms in on time. Even things the colony needs have to go through the proper channels, eh? Colony Lambda's ability to enforce order through its regulations has always been one of its strong points. Yet, somewhere along the way, it became bogged down in needless protocols. I mean, I get why they have this approval system. It makes it easy to know who's responsible for what. That sort of leadership can even stand against silver colonies in wartime. But now that they've been released from any need to fight, those regulations could become shackles, confusing everyone. Colony Lambda's standing at a crossroads right now. Should they change or not? Let's see if there's any gossip. Oh, there is some gossip. I'm worried for that Moraine. Shinjima was exceptional at what he did, and now he's gone. True, but what can we do for her? We're not Offseers ourselves, are we? Moraine and Shinjima. I'm here for more gossip. If anyone's got any they want to throw my way, maybe. No, unfortunate. Oh, there's multiple. Hey, could we talk to you for a minute? Sure thing, what's up? We heard you've got an Agnian soldiers locked up here, so... Oh, Sparks, really? Even you've heard? God, give me a break. Wow, sounds like that struck a nerve. Oh, you're joking now, but wait till you've heard the story. I'm at the end of my tether, I tell you. I mean, look, I agree with Seeker's thinking and want to work together with the city to really do. But the people they lock up for violating regulations have done some pretty heinous stuff in the past. Take this Toma guy, old pals with the chick called Shura. Then add in the mix of the hothead Jodor in the mix. Now the three of them some kind of understanding, cahoots o'clock, I'm telling you, thick as thieves. What are you suggesting? You think when they're let out they'll do some they'll be up to some hijinks? Hijinks, huh? Well, if that's just hijinks, then I think we could consider ourselves lucky. To be honest with you, I'm kind of shocked they haven't been sent to the chop already. Careful about messing around with the wires, buddy. If we don't ever let them out, then maybe it'd have been better just to do that and be done with it. Getting the chop, you mean execution? What you're saying is, you think that they did is enough to deserve that? And what does the Seeker have to say? I'm leaving their treatment to your discretion. Discretion, my arse. Like tell me what to do, you utter shitbird. Phew, sorry, I had to get that off my chest. So, anyway, you want to see them? If they're really so irredeemable, aren't they going to take a pop at us? I mean, they're still in a cell, right? Not exactly made of sticks, okay? Come along, I'll introduce you. Guess we're doing this quest now. What's this? T-Taito Tighter. I smell the smell of a strong fighter. So, this is the big baddie you were talking about. That's right, he's the main offender. You come to break us out or cut our throats. I'll tell you, though, it pays to be on our good side. I'm still making my mind up, actually. Don't go forcing my hand, alright? And you're the lot that liberated the castle, aren't you? Come on, let's have a square go, you and us. Beg your pardon? If we win, you cut us loose, and before you go misinterpreting that, I don't mean we'll go on a killing spree. Zura's my best and oldest friend, you see, and Jador, well, met him here on the inside, but I like the cut of his jib. So I think we'd like to taste of the air outside once again, all three of us together. Well, if we win, that is. And what if we win? Your choice, I suppose. Keep us gelled till we die, make us follow you around, whatever you decide, we'll go along with it. That doesn't make it any easier. Wait. Aren't you they hardened criminals? I don't feel qualified to pass judgment on them like that. It's fine. You're more qualified than me for this sparking certain. There we go. Sounds like a deal to me. Come on, let's get to fisticuffs already. What should we do? Alright there, Ferris, you pipe down and play nice until these good people figure out what to do. Sounds good to me. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Good to add more names.
Oh, we can talk to them all. Can I get to this?
Some relations have
More
changed.
importantly, though.
Wonder what's inside. Say, isn't this valuable? We should take good care of that.
I mean, up on coins, we got 65. We're plenty far away. What did you do to get yourself in here? Well, a whole bunch of things, let's say. I used to work in the inspection branch. One day I erased a certain piece of intel, but I don't think I did anything wrong. Now, I haven't had a bad time here thanks to Toma and Zera, but you know what? I now feel like battering you lot and moseying on out here if you'd be so inclined.
Good to add more names.
I heard Toma's talking earlier. I assume it was with you guys, right? Yeah, but staying on topic, what got you branded as a fiend and locked up here? Well, my great crime was blowing up a container the salvage corps was going to salvage. Horrible thing to do, right? Wasting away supplies they worked so hard to get. That's a new one to me. Why go and blow up valuable supplies? I mean, who cares about that, really? You guys have come here to fight the three of us fiends, right? I'm ready to fight whenever you are, but don't keep me waiting too long. So what kind of crime did you commit to be locked up in here exactly? What's it to you? Will I get to fight you a lot if I talk? That all depends on what you tell us. Huh, well, I guess it's worth a punt. I got locked up for the crime of mass murder. A clear violation of military discipline, simple enough reason, right? Thinking back on it now, I guess I just wasn't a soldier the council could control. But that's besides the point. You gotta fight me or not. Out with it.
Good to add more names.
That's a lot of weight on me. You want to know about the Seeker? Sure, I don't mind. Only there's nothing really to tell. I guess he's serious about his work. There's that, I suppose. It always seemed like the higher ups liked him well enough too. He got a load of awards, if I'm remembering right. Seeker's identity. So I heard that Jador might be getting out soon. The very man who brought disorder to his colony by destroying enemy intel. I know I wouldn't be letting him out anytime soon. So I gotta go find all the information about all these people. So, what are we doing? You're gonna fight them or what? Ask about the prisoners. They've been here a while now, all three of them. It's not like they can just walk out or anything, but during working hours, they're usually together. They're a real thorn in my side, though, so I seriously want them gone in the worst possible way. Time to think. Roger that. I really hope you take care of it soon, though. I don't know. Probably gonna do the quest. I just don't know what I'm gonna do about it. I'm just sure. I'm hesitant to execute anyone, but a mass murderer, especially one that doesn't really seem to have any remorse. Ooh, hoo-ha, hoo-doo-doo, hoo-da-da-da. Quick move. For moving quick. Zara? Yeah, I know her. She was a hot topic for a little while here. She was in the squad that mainly salvages supplies and was a snuffing capable soldier herself. And when in supply containers are being targeted by enemy scavenging units, soldiers like her are invaluable. The salvage corps and the supply team may be known as logistics teams, but that doesn't mean they lack capable fighters. They're the ones who take the necessary decisive actions, such as blowing up containers if the enemy is about to steal it. Even I always have to stay on my toes. You never know when something might happen. Darny. I hear that Jador is the reason we lost the chance to take out the base in the war with Kevis. I don't know why he did it, but I tried asking him and he flat out refused to give any reason why. Huh? Asking about Seeker, yeah? I know him well. We were on the same team. For the longest time, he was a real straight shooter. Total over-serious nerd, nothing like he is now. Since the clock got smashed, he's a lot more proactive and full-on personally. I like him way better now.
I see some relations have changed.
I haven't even gone that way. That might be something to explore. Okay, just teleport back here anyway. Jador, you say? Well, he used to be in Intel. He was my subordinate. One day, the guy destroyed some intel showing that Kevis was making camp somewhere. If our forces had seen that intel, they could have ambushed the camp and won a crucial victory. But without that intel, we had no chance. There were a few casualties, but I'm still at a loss as to why he didn't share that intel.
Interesting.
Seeker, I hear he's been friends with the commander over at Lambda and for a long time too. Although to be fair, he did used to be internal affairs, so I guess it's no wonder that he's got friends in high places. I want to explore over here real quick. Shamitha. Ah, a new ethersphere. You shouldn't have, game. You shouldn't have. I adore new etherspheres.
I spy an ethersphere.
Mike, I'll draw them.
Can't let you fill me up, Noah.
More enemies. I'll keep them occupied. Inferno. I'll draw them. Time to get struck. Superstorm!
Hey, that's pretty good.
Show us what you got, Senna. I want us to raise it before we drive you into dust.
You want some more?
Resonant fire. Oh, we can do this.
I'm fit to burst.
Burst.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Alright, gotta get heavy pomegranates. Well, at least I'm a little bit closer now.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Amethyst smell new. Only 6 more to go. think we can get a few in the courtyard of the, not the courtyard, the like the outside place of the prison. So.
Is that what I think it is?
Canadian soldier? What is going on there?
I want to see all the sights. That's not good. We gotta pitch in, quick.
Looks like Agnians versus Agnian? Level 84, jeez. Let's see if we can.
It'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
We've got no other choice.
First blood. Nice move, Giant.
Sweet breeze.
Fatal. Dragon Star. Mighty Beast.
Empty shell.
Draw them.
You didn't just Light gather shell. That's Oreo.
Keep the enemies to me.
Can't let you kill the Emperor.
Hey, we upgraded one.
Hang of this.
Or got succession points. What's happening here?
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus. Here we go.
Empty shell.
Fatal barrage.
They're real glass cannons.
You got
They can do this.
We made it out alive. Thanks to Tyler's direction.
Bunch of leveled ups.
It worked because you carried the plan out to the letter, Mia.
Alright, 2 of them. That might be difficult. Oops. What is happening? Leftist workyard entrance. What is happening? Hold up a second. Oh.
Is this like a rare thing?
Oh, only 5 more to go.
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus. We'll give them the fight of their lives. Fatal barrage. They're sparking me yet. Stay back for now.
Okay. Hang in there, I'll heal you.
I'll draw them back.
Everyone,
You hurt me, I got...
I won't leave anyone behind. Sorry. You guys, I won't leave anyone behind. Something happening.
Uni, this can't be happening.
Uni, come on. It's too early to act. I ain't you in the mouth center.
Are you ready, Uni? Oh!
I'll get you ship shape in no time. Sorry. I messed up. No. I'm supposed to protect you.
Working on it.
Sorry, everyone. Mimi!
Run! Break! After thinking.
You guys.
Senna! How? Lurking spider!
Yeah. A little overzealous, but worth a shot. So come back here later.
Got you covered. This ain't time for a nap. Thank you, Uni. What is happening? I'll get you ship shape in no time. Uni, come on. It's too early to act. I should have done more.
You hurt me,
I'm sorry. I messed up.
Everyone.
No! No, you can't!
Did we just level? No, we got a rank up, I guess. Someone got a rank up.
This can't be real. Not here!
Did I read things wrong?
I'm sorry, everyone.
You hurt me,
Thanks, mate. You better than this. Let me hold you back. Got you covered. What are we
Oh, there goes all the healers. Oh well. I think if we focused on the other one first, we could have won that. I'll leave it be for now, though. I'll leave it be for now. Weird. Weird how that's happening. Oh.
That's not good. We gotta pitch it.
Yep. You got her. You've got those two to go. You got those two. You got those two. You just have her. Oh, you got... Okay. You just have that one. You're close. Let's go. Let's refight these guys. Since get a little experience.
It's only a challenge. Don't lose focus. We'll give them the fight of their lives. Leave the enemies to me. Can't let you kill the enemies.
Jeez. Oh, it took out all the healers in one go. So we just got lucky those 2 times. Right.
Glad you could see us through that, Lance. Yes.
Look at all that. Look at all those class points.
Keep your heads or lose them. We'll give them the fight of their lives.
Hold you back. I'll get you ship safe in no time. I'm getting the half of it.
We can do better yet.
Mate, you're better than me. This ain't the half of it. That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Alright, let's see at the... I wonder... I think dying means that the pomegranates could respawn, so I'm gonna walk back through.
Good thing we found this.
So it's not looking like I'm gonna get lucky. Well, I can go out in that courtyard area and hopefully get some. Hopefully.
Monster just knocked some fruit off that tree.
Oh.
Is
That's
this,
wood.
like, a rare thing?
Vermilion bark. Yep, no luck. Could get more ether. Mashpia. Might as well. Might as well.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way. No letting your guard down. Torch hole.
Freaking siren!
First blood.
Just as planned, eh, Tyon?
I'll draw them.
Wait, wow, thanks. Now's your chance.
Perfect time. We can do this.
I can feel it in my bones.
The heat is on.
Just easy.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own. Oh, night has fallen.
Might as well.
I'll claim the ether here.
Beautiful. Here I can talk to.
This is something decent, right?
I heard the girl that blew up the supply container might be getting released from prison. I'm hesitant, to be honest. I know it said she had Agnes's best interest in mind when she did it, but I find that hard to believe. Just one. We'd like to ask you about Zira's story. Sure? I mean, Zira's already locked up now, so I'm not sure what difference it'll make. But, why not, I guess? You guys must have your reason for asking, I suppose. Zira used to be part of the Salvage Corps. She achieved much as a soldier and was well regarded for her nous in battle. But one day, there was an incident on a mission to procure an airdrop supply container. I'm sure you probably already know, but for some reason she decided to blow up the container. Everyone was furious about what the waste of supplies. It wasn't even like there were Kavesi trying to steal them or anything. The consul at the time therefore claimed that she was plotting an insurrection and imprisoned her. Alright, well we got... Alright, so we just got one more to do. I remember Seeker saying he wanted to do something about the lost numbers' ill feelings towards us. He was like, I don't know how it'll go, but we gotta find a way to work together and move past it. Seeker's identity. Let's check around for... Heavy pomegranate. Come on, it's got none thus far. I just need, what, like 4 more? Come on, game, you want to give it to me. You want to help me out, right? Picked clean. I should jump off. Let's explore a little more thoroughly. Maybe there aren't any here. Maybe. And there's some outside, so I can always run across that field a few times and see if I can get one. I thought for sure there was heavy pomegranate here. Just wonder how close I need to get before it shows, hey, this is the thing. Yeah, looks like no luck this time. Oh well. Oh, discussion. I see. Is there a rest spot down here? There's one over here. It's not the most luxurious, but it'll do.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Oh, curious about training. You don't say. Still have that. What?
I think we need to discuss this.
Before or now, I can tell which one was tougher. What is this about? Ah, nothing really. I was just thinking about the training regimen those lost numbers go through. I hear it's a real gauntlet. Hey, buddy, what's up? I hear it's a real gauntlet. That's how you toughen up, ain't it? Not that I'd want to sign myself up. Right, ours wasn't pleasant at all. But when it boils down to it, I think it's the trainees who are better off, yeah? Compared to what? What we're doing now? Exactly, yeah. Life's a lot easier back when we were new recruits, right? That does make a kind of sense. All we do these days is fighting and then more fighting. Yeah, you get me. What sort of training did you think they'd actually go through? So you curious too, Senna? You want to come with? We can check it out together. Yeah, now you're talking. It's always fun to shop around for some new exercises. You lot are really getting into this idea. The training ground should be near the dormitory. I think we spent the night there once. Hi. What are you meowing about? What? What, you need something? 1 second. I don't know. Well, hop up. Hop up. How's that? You cozy? You warm? You cuddly? Yeah, let's drop by when we're in the area. Sorry to box you in, but I can't help it. Oh, side story lands. I'll do that after all this. What? Why is it loading? It shouldn't. Like, it should just pop us back into... Oh.
So you wish to utilize this thing of which I meant to dispose. Such daring lunacy. That is what I would dub it.
It would be a dreadful waste to throw it away.
Oh, the Medusa. I forgot about
There's
you.
always a use. Always. People, lives, the lot. Why?
I stand corrected. Then, what manner of use is it that you have envisioned?
The lost numbers.
The city ruffians. You do know, no life can be harvested therefrom.
Yes, I am aware. That's why I'll have my toy soldiers play a little game. The lives of the fallen will be amassed in this special flame clock, as a reward for the final lass or lad left standing.
Buddy, stop bumping the mic.
The cream of the crop of youth.
I know, it's your tail. You can't help it, but...
Oh, is that not simply sublime?
Oh, dang. Okay. Back up.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Let's lay out the facts.
Lambda's been talking about that Offseer, Shijima. Yeah, I heard it. It's true then? He's really... Yes. I wonder how he felt at the end. You can never really know, can you? But I bet he was proper living it up. Hey, whatever happened to that other Offseer? Yeah, I hope Moraine's doing okay. She must be feeling pretty low after this. Maybe we should go and look on her. Go and look in on her. I don't know if there's anything we can do, but... Yeah, let's pay her a visit.
Where should I start?
From what we've been hearing, it seems he understands the problems affecting Agnes Castle as a whole. He's also said to be a diligent worker, and nobody seemed to wish him ill. Alright, sure, but what was it in the prison camp? But he was in the prison camp for a reason, right? Things can't be that simple. I did initially suspect that there might have been some hidden motive behind Seeker's actions, but I no longer seem likely. right. I think it's beyond doubt that he's thinking about moving things in a more... It's beyond doubt that he's thinking of moving things in a more positive direction. And also, since he's working hard to reform this place, don't you think we could stand to lend him a hand? Well, seems he'd be worth having a chat with at least, even if nothing comes of it. Yeah, if he's trying to make amends, the lost numbers, then it's definitely worth trying. Let's all go talk to Seeker then. I'll wait to do those when I have all three of them.
Where should I start?
You see glitter rashes growing all over the place in the Ference region, huh? Yeah, no joking. At first I thought it was some kind of weed. Not offensive against radishes everywhere. Glitter rash is not only delicious, but cover all bases nutritionally. The misapprehension is understandable. They do tend to spread like wildfire when they're in season. Ugh, they brought back memories and not the good kind. You use the glitter rashes quite a lot in your cooking as well, don't you, Manana? Very muchly. Glitter radish even add aesthetic appeal, making for very good and versatile ingredient. Only need peeling and skin is tough, and also to take out stringy bits. But after boil for a few hours and be sure to strain off scum layer, then yes, very tasty. Sounds like a lot of work for a radish. Want to eat, but tough to eat. That is what Manana called dilemma. Doesn't bother me. I'm a simple man. If it's good, I'll polish it off. Then Lance can take peeling duty. If not have to work for joy of eat, the pleasure much to diminish. Huh? What? Sheesh, can nobody take a joke these days? Okay.
Let's be off.
Let's see, is there a question mark out on the sea? I'm pretty sure I've been on the sea, but I just want to be sure.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
A rare doodah. Nope, no question marks. When would I learn about the sea? The fog, let's see. Oh, did auto change turn? It did. Yeah, I mean, the game says to do it, so let's go and do it.
Oh, Lance, you're a glutton for punishment, ain't ya?
Don't tell me you weren't curious too. I want to know all their tricks of the trade. Six ain't many.
6 of what now?
The Ouroboros candidates. All that training, and 6 get in.
Oh yeah, Monica did say something like that to us.
I feel kind of let down.
How so?
Just knowing there's a pecking order here too makes them the same as us.
People aren't equally suited to everything. Such is life.
Sure, I guess, but...
I'm feeling hungry. You guys want to go grab a bite?
I'm in favor.
How about the shopping area? I found the tastiest looking torpedo stand. How's that sound?
Torpedo wraps, eh? Spark, yes. Lance?
Yeah, sure thing.
Go through here, see if I can get any of that gossip.
I wonder what they're Is that the has-been Bean King?
Shiner and his friends have been together a lot recently. What are they up to?
It's very impressive.
They said adults aren't allowed in on the secret. I just hope they aren't up to anything too mischievous. We up.
Rest here.
Me? Me?
A city
Meh.
torpedo wrap, eh? This has me
Meh.
curious.
The shop that sells them should be just across the bridge.
Hey, you! What are you doing back here? How many times have I told you, no performing out here?
But why?
You shouldn't be wasting your time like this. Don't you have training?
I'm not wasting my time. This is my job here.
You call that a job?
Hey, you're Ouroboros, right? I've heard. I suppose my job doesn't really compare to yours, I'll admit.
Why are they on your case?
Street performance. It's not allowed on this road.
Street performance?
This stuff. Around this spot, this is where you get the best crowds. But still they like to push me around. We're at war here. Why aren't you fighting? They say.
Do you not need to be fighting?
The city's army is just for volunteers. There's plenty who are willing.
Why is that?
Because it gets you others' approval.
Yeah, well, it would, wouldn't it?
You think so?
You don't?
Well, who decides what has merit? And whoever's making the rules, how do we know they're right? I mean, I don't really know anything. It's just...
Uh-huh.
I think... Isn't it fine if there's, like, one guy who makes the call for himself? You know?
Even if it ends up being pointless?
Hey, even pointless things can have a point. Down the line. I want to live my way. Take it one step at a time, the way I want. Really live. Oh, rats! Better scarper before the guards find me again.
Hey!
Tell you what, I've got a new trick, just in the works. You should come and watch. Bye.
You okay there? Can I help out?
Nah. I'm all good.
Lance! This alarm's worrying. Head for the war room.
Right. On it.
We never got to eat any torpedo wrap.
Sorry, but the war room should be our top priority right now.
Poor Senna.
A cradle transport for the colonies? Yes. The report is calling it large scale.
And you want to liberate it, like you did that last batch?
Right, well, that explains the emergency assembly.
When? Where?
By our estimate, tomorrow, late night. Podesto Valley floor, at the Great Sword's base. Boss, the logistics guys wanted an overnight camping kind of deal.
Approved. Sort out the planning.
Just what I thought you'd say, so I took initiative. We can leave any time.
What do you think? Should we lend them a hand with it?
Yeah, gladly. If Monica's okay with it.
It's up to you. But if things don't go to plan, there might be a fight.
We're prepared for that.
Then be my guest. Take this chance to show my soldiers that Ouroboros spark. It'll be an illuminating experience for them, fighting or not.
All right. We'll drill them well.
Well, stuck there.
Things used to be easier, huh?
What was?
All we had to do was bash heads. No thinking, no nothing.
What about the dying part? You weren't scared?
Sure, I was scared. But at least I knew what was expected of me.
Wait a sec. You want to go back to that?
Obviously not. Just saying how I feel. There's just too much snuff to consider nowadays. It's doing my nut in.
I think you should try it sometime. This thinking thing might not be so bad.
Stop making it sound like I don't.
You just said it yourself. No thinking, no nothing.
I was talking about before, you spoon.
Sorry? Who are you calling a spoon?
Oh, shut up. If you're gonna act like a spoon, of course I'm gonna call you one.
It takes one to know one.
What is a spoon in this context?
Okay, then why don't you tell me where we are now? What's this region? Come on, spill.
It's,
See? You can't tell your ass from your elbow. Doesn't that make you the spoon?
Just because I slept through that class. If I'd been awake for it,
He's right.
then...
Things were easier.
Then stay awake, you spoon.
Yeah. We had everything handed to us. Back then.
That's not quite true in your case, though, is it?
What?
You had thoughts, and deep ones at that. I can tell. When we're playing together.
But you have, as well.
I hope we find an answer.
Absolutely. We'll find it. I'm sure.
Well, maybe we can get some pomegranates here.
The Podesto Valley floor is ahead.
The camp's a stone's throw from the Great Sword.
Is that what I think it is?
Shame. A shame indeed.
Hey, guys! It's an honor. I mean, this chance to do an op with you guys.
What do you mean?
You're my heroes. Ouroboros. I mean, I always knew a grunt like me could never measure up. Although we all still dreamed of it. And now you're here in the flesh. Doesn't seem real.
What's so great about us?
Huh?
Before this op's done, we might have to kill old friends. How about it? Could you do it? Stab a friend?
Lance!
I mean, that's...
If you're here with some half-assed notions, go home.
I'm sorry. I just got excited.
They talk big, but when shit hits the fan, they might just double-cross us. You watch.
You saying you can't trust us with the job?
100%. You never trained with our unit before, never ever fought by our side. Way I see it, you're just some arsewipes who stole away what was rightfully ours.
Oh yeah? If I let you down, shoot me. In the front or back, I don't care.
Gee, thanks. Well, that's awful big of you, pal.
I'm sorry. Maybe we shouldn't have come.
No, this is good. It's how you build trust. You can only begin once you've gotten everything out in the open.
Really?
One of my dad's favorite lines. Wasn't it the same for you lot?
Yeah. You might be right on the mark.
I'm sure they'll settle down when they need to. They've got good role models today.
Lance!
Something so valuable here.
I think I would have remembered that being here.
Our intel was right. There's quite a few of them.
But it's too quiet. There's barely any signs of life.
They're probably all conked out.
The fewer sentries, the better for us.
Monica, the cradles are in that transport.
Yes, it's likely. Let's head down. If we go round from the right, we can approach unseen.
Roger that.
Topographical info updated.
If it's all like this, then this will be a cakewalk.
Let's try not to get ahead of ourselves.
Knockout wasabi.
What is this?
They're all empty. Monica! There's nothing in here. They're all empty.
I shouldn't shout. I guess it doesn't matter now.
Same over here. We got cradles, but nothing in them. Monica? Did we just fall for a trap?
They've got us surrounded.
Kavesi troops.
Well, doesn't it suck to be you? Every little step you made turned out exactly as planned. Now us, we're an elite unit, the all-stars of Keves. You lot have been doing as you please for long enough. Right here, right now, we're gonna correct that little mistake.
Garvel!
Oh! So you've actually heard of me? Guess I gotta give myself more credit than I thought.
Layla and who?
Sparks. They look like they're in their early terms. That means...
They got reborn.
That adds up. This long, soon after they moved to Colony 8, I hear they croaked.
Don't dare look down on us second-termers. We were chosen. We are the elite. Now, I don't know if you're lost numbers or what, but you're in our way, and for that, your heads are gonna roll!
Time to beat up some kids.
Cheers for that!
Just finish him off already. I need that sweet, sweet life. Finish him off. Hurry, run him through. Go on. Kill him dead. That'll give me a good top-up, nice and easy. Gotta love this new flame clock the console was kind enough to give us. It's a belter!
It's a different color.
Yeah, that is no ordinary flame clock.
Back in my old colony, if some moron slowed you down, there was nothing you could do. Oh, you could kill him, sure, but you wouldn't get any life from it. But around here, that's all changed. Here, life is the privilege of the strong. The final survivor gets to take the whole snuffing cake.
Garvel.
You get it now, do you? The weaklings need to be taken out of the running, so give me some of that sweet life! Aye! You mother!
You can call yourself elite all you want, but do moderate your expectations.
You're the same as ever, Garv. Only ever thinking of yourself. How are you gonna win against us like that?
What the snuff is this? No one told us about these monsters.
You are not to hesitate.
What? Lady Consul!
I should have known.
Guess you can't have a Feronis without a consul, eh?
My Ouroboros as well. I can't believe my luck. I suppose I ought to have prepared better still.
A woman?
You like my children? They're an anti-city special unit. One that I have diligently raised and lavished with love myself. It has been backbreaking to educate them so. They'll have to earn much, much more life for me before they're done. I hate failed investments. So you see...
I'll take you brats out myself to protect mine! Try me then! Prepare yourselves!
I'll show you!
No escape! I'm in it to be living! Resident X!
You are mine! Ice Maiden!
I'll draw them.
You won't get away! Freeze, Vortex!
I'll give you all a boost!
A fusion of our strength! I'll draw them.
Give it up!
I've been waiting for you to say that.
Just what? I'll give you all a boost! Feeling tired?
Give it up!
I'm serious!
Time to win out the big gun! Feeling that white hot cup!
I'll give you all a boost!
Let me give you
I need you, Mio!
We're unstoppable! Let me give you a test!
Alexa for you!
I'll show you!
Here goes! Just what?
I'll draw them.
You didn't disappoint! Here goes! No!
You won't get away! Fusion of our strength!
What is this? Nobody told me the Ouroboros bombs were so horribly strong!
Yeah, I got a little carried away with the levels, my bad.
Dear oh dear. It seems your grasp...
Bonjour, hereupon, Ricky. How are you?
Noah! Cut the flame clock! We gotta release Garv and the others!
This simply isn't fair!
What just happened? The console, she
She just disappeared. Lady Consul? Lady Consul! What am I supposed to...
Beating up kids.
Drop it, Garv! Your clock's gone! Just stand down! Peace. You don't have to fight anymore. Huh? No more stealing of lives. No more charity from consuls. What are you on about? Get snuffed! You're talking out your ass. Don't have to fight. Fighting is all that we know. If we don't have that, then what the snuff are we supposed to do? Tell me! What do we do now? Hey, need some help?
Huh? Ah, yeah. Nah. Been through worse. Man, you guys, stunning. You're so far beyond us.
Ah, it's not a big deal. If you were one of us, you'd do just as well. Think they'll be okay, those guys?
What's eating you, Lance?
Well, I just worry we cut them loose a bit soon. Tell me! What are we gonna do now? How would I know? Huh? You stop stealing lives. You guard them. It's simple. But the how is up to you. Got it? Spark? You can't do this to us! Colony 4. Know it? Yeah. I've heard about it. On your map, middle of the Faunus region. The lieutenant there, Boliaris. You can tell him we sent you. Try him. Helps to have a mentor, starting out.
You gave them the info. Now they got a choice. Some might take it hard, though.
Besides, when we cut through the flame clock, it was to protect the city detachment too. There was little else we could do.
If we'd meddled even more, it might have come right back round to bite us in the bum.
We did the right thing by telling them about Colony 4. I think that was the best course of action.
Everything they believed came crashing down just like that. They'll be confused for a while, sure. But they'll figure it out. Just the same as you lot did.
We might have gotten off lightly. If we hadn't met like we did in that valley, we'd be just as confused as those guys. Luck was on our side. Speaking of, back then, wasn't it Lance who was the most reluctant of us?
Nah. Our big man was just a bit shy to introduce himself in front of new people. Right?
Ah, shut up.
Oh, yeah, he was. I did kind of get the impression that he was embarrassed to speak up.
Right? Eh? Oh, he's just a big teddy bear, really.
Here, Lance. Same dish as mine. Double Arden meat, deluxe.
Ah, thanks a bunch.
Let's see. No tall spice here, but double veggies.
Arden sausage, huh? That sounds good. But then, there's the tall spice sauce as well. Fluff cream and skeeter syrup dressing. What delights. Oh, there's even chocolate sauce. How can I possibly choose?
Still hard to believe, huh? Eating what we want.
Huh?
But is it enough? I want more.
Dude, that's already pretty hefty. You really gonna eat another? Oh, hey. Whoa, he's pretty decent.
Or have I got it backwards?
Huh?
Maybe it has to start with me.
Yay. Let's see. You could switch to... You can't switch to there. Yeah, he's the one. I need him to... Maybe I could switch to
Do what you
you.
have to do, and let's make a difference.
Then you're
Leave the healing to me.
that. You to that.
I'll knock him down.
And switch you.
Leave the enemies
That?
to me.
That should be fine.
Shield bash. Soaring tempest. Demolition.
Way home!
Hornet. Demolition. Myopic screen.
What is that? Jeez. Everyone has accessories, and I'll leave the gems as they are. Alright. Let's finish up some quests.
Taking the castle was a hell of a win for us.
Why quit while we're ahead? Let's stamp out Mobius for good.
Toma was jailed for violating military discipline during the battle with Kevis. Everything I ever heard about him suggested he was a superb Lebanese pilot, albeit one who had a bit of an issue following orders. Soon was worrying about whether she should free the guy or not, but personally I'm against it. Malay considers the young seeker somewhat beneath her, so still doesn't mean she should just push it on me. Huh? What are you lot up to? We wanted to talk to the Seeker. Ah, perfect timing then. Oi, Seeker. Get those Dags and Augie to help you, would you? Huh? What's this about now? Well, I've been thinking. I'd like to transport some of the provisions from Agnes Castle over to the city. Provisions? Now there's a golden idea. Okay, but why? What's in it for Agnes? I'm not sure there'd be a really clear payoff for us, however, but here's the thing. When the fake queen was revealed, I saw consuls from Kevis standing there, and it made me sick. All the things that I thought were right in that moment, that instant, I saw just how mistaken I'd been. And mistakes need to be corrected, even if it takes my entire remaining life. That's why I want to give the city its due. I hope it'll make you stronger, and I hope I can spend my strength repaying you. Whoa, you're gonna make me bawl. Hey, Augie? Yes, this is most gracious. First, repatriated. Everyone who'd go back to the city. So then I figured, why not send some provisions next? Are we really that strapped for grub, though? Lady, what are you saying? We always need great quantities of food to get by. And whose fault is that, do you reckon, you bottomless pit of a man? In any case, you could stand to have a bit more food, surely. As luck would have it, we have plenty here. If we could get them processed, to be more shelf-stable, that'd make for good, profitable meals, too. Sounds like it'd be quick going if we pitched in as well. Yes, if you could. We'd appreciate it if you could collect whatever's missing and leave it with Darnie. And then we city people can take it from there. Yes, that would be fantastic, thanks. This is the long and short of it. We'd be thankful for your assistance. You will have it, rest easy. Okay. Oh, there's someone over there. Inspectionalist. Toma is a man who cared deeply for his allies. In that battle with Kevis, his squad was on the verge of being completely massacred, but the Nutty Mutter broke position to take it rear guard and charge right at them, letting his squad retreat in the process. We've got all the info. Seeker's gotten in touch. You hear about the provisions? We don't have quite enough for the transport to the city, so we need a bit of help getting them together.
What was it we needed?
We've got all the provisions we requested. Thanks bunches. Would you be so kind as to give Seeker the good news? Switch back and forth. Skip travel. I've been making plenty use of that. We finished collecting the food and handed it all over. Thanks so much. I'm glad I turned to you for help. Well done, Noah and friends. Always so quick to aid. It's marvelous. Even in difficult situations like this one, we can only try to move forward. And I believe that when we work together, we can achieve almost anything. I think so too, and we'll always be ready to do our part. Wow, Seeker sounds like something a real leader would say, innit? You want to look elsewhere next time you say something's pointed like that? But yeah, that was a good line. I'll even go out on a limb and believe it. Thank you. I'll do all I can to live up to the trust you've placed in me.
I see some relations have changed.
Anything new? Not looking like it. Should I get 3 healer? I think I should do 3 healers. Do I have 3 healers? No, I have 2 healers. Maybe instead of 4 characters. Both those. No, we don't, because you switched. So you're that. Have you be
I can take care of support.
No, you're that. So you can be this.
I can take care of support.
Oh, that's a rare one. This is something decent, right?
According to Bam Bam, this should be the place, right? Yep, don't see anything though. Maybe he was mistaken in what he thought he saw. No mistake in seeing, it was hunting here and eating up other monsters. Meh. Just remember it make gears go wobbly. Carnivorous monster then. We could always set out some bait and see if it comes. Is that really going to work? This sound like job for Manana, bespoke bait maker of extraordinarity. If bait smell enticing enough, then monster won't resist to come out and eat. Manana is best friend. Hey, I thought I was your best friend, but whatever, let's give it a try, I guess. What do you need, Manana? We'll do some foraging for you. Then Manana asked for Thick Ori's shark. Thick Ori's shark, got it. Bam Bam and Doran will get dinner ready back at camp. Thank you for helping by. Thick Ori's shark, okay. Where is Thick? I mean, I guess in the sea? Ooh, that's coming up. Duty. Those 3. Learning from Lambda. Oh, we have a lost 3 friends. Okay. We still got a lot to do. Alright, let's look up. Nope. What? Any thick ories? Shank, not shark. Okay, so they're in the ice place here. Oh, like there.
I don't want to do this.
That's what an ories is.
We'll be out of here in no time.
What a-
Well done, Tom. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Back to
No complaints. The heat is up. Now we're in the swing of things.
Let's show them.
Outfits of fun. Glitter.
I'm sorry.
Got you covered.
Inferno.
That's how you pull off a win.
All right, got one.
See if we can keep this up.
Is that one?
Is that what I think it is?
I don't think those are over there. Let's check over here. No, not you. Ah, you though.
Sorry, I don't do restraint.
I could do this with my eyes closed.
Right. I've got support covered.
Time to get crushed.
Resonant death.
Dragon will come together.
Straight through.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the
Easy
girl with the
peasy.
gall.
Take meat like this, and I'll finish. Bananas nibble kibble. Wow, that actually does look good. Doesn't smell bad either. Time to bait trap.
Fighting for territory, I suppose.
God, it just gets worse every time I hear it.
They caught a whiff of us.
Ooh.
You didn't disappoint.
Come at me. I'll take you all on. I can't keep them interested.
Dragon fatal.
Heal hard. Thanks. You're pushing yourself too hard.
I'll keep up the attack.
Can't let you kill me yet, Noah.
Can't keep them interested.
Got to be momentum.
We can do better yet. Use this. Support. Impressive, child. Keep them interested.
Have that.
Demolition. Appreciate. Super sword.
Sword.
I can't keep them interested.
Power of Ouroboros.
Let's use it to the max.
This way, the half of it.
Time to end this.
I'll get myself. Let's get it.
Oh yeah, let me out.
Ultimate ring. Advance, cool down, breathe through.
Feel the power.
Feels just like it should. See what we can really do? Do you think this plan might work?
When hero looks an order, adds 15 TP to of the character with the most TP and reactivates them. Okay.
I'll take one. I'll stop you for good.
When additional characters reactivated with 20 stands for one more. Yeah. That's true.
Observe my strategy. Observe my strategy. This should be our plan of attack. I'll make this work.
Oh, does anyone have a smash? I think you need to check.
Check out what I've got in mind. Alright, coming right up.
I'll start us off. Me next.
This'll end it.
We can go all night.
This plan's gonna be cool. Yippee!
More where that came from. This'll end it.
One more for the road. I'm going full set. Try this on. You watching?
Yes, that went well. You've had it. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Great.
I'm the
Girl with the gaunt, we know. Oh, you don't have it? I thought I checked all that. So I think everyone has Monica now. Yep, okay, so Monica can sub out. Or who has the least? One, two. They all seem pretty even. I think let's go with you.
Unit number 7, reporting for duty.
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
You guys the same. Give you some accessories though. Boost of aggro reduction would be good. Oh, that'd be good. Probably not good to bank on dying, but still. Alright, so you have Tri-Sash Aerial and Glow Ring. You don't have... No. Okay. You're good. Upstream. Yeah. Does no one have a smash? Oh, no. So smash is just... Who has smash? Not you. Do you have a smash?
You just leave things to me.
Oh, you had a break. What if you had a smash? Like, had a...
You're in safe hands.
You have... days. You have a launch. I don't think you have a you definitely don't have a smash. You have a burst.
I'm eager to get out there.
You have a topple.
They're on unit number 7.
No one has a who has a smash?
Leave it to me.
Not you. You have a burst as well. Does no one have a smash? Except for... Huh. Oh, you have a smash. Mighty Beat. Oh, Monica does have a smash. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Cool, that's fine. Everything's fine. Last I want to switch to is... You.
Number 7, reporting for duty.
Oh yeah, because I don't have her anyway, so that's fine.
This is something decent, right?
That sound.
That should do it. Now we just have to wait. Let's watch from a distance. That's... That's not really much of a distance. Nothing's coming. Looks like Bam Bam was just seeing things. I told you so. Anyway, it's cold out here, so let's just... Dots. Dots. What is it? Behind you! Behind who? Ah! That is a big boy. Monster. Look at that. It was real after all, and huge. Now you see that Bam Bam, good honest Nopon, who not tell lie. Who cares about your honesty? We're gonna get eaten. Eek! Why you say a thing like that? Time to save those guys again. Ah, forgot to switch her stuff out. Can I retry this fight? I can. I will try it just because I want to switch out some stuff. Alright, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Just you. Alright, good, 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 good. Alright, switch you out for Taunt Pulse. I want you to be demolition, and you can be shield bash. Shield bash makes sense. Yeah. Are you the only one with? You're the only other one with the topple. I need to fix that. Okay, we got one break. We got plenty of days, so let's switch your Myopic Scream with the Shield Bash.
Shield bash.
So we have 2 of those. One Myopic Scream, another Myopic Scream. You also have Launch, so you're good. You're fine. There. I could do another Launch, I guess. Oh no, you have Crimson Lance. You have a topple already. So I'll give you Swing. I'll give you the Launch.
Look out!
Yeah.
Careful, everyone! Nice move, Tile! Demolition!
Lost the enemy! Mate, you're dealing with me!
Cheers for that!
And I forgot to switch out 2 of the things. That's fine. They're where they want them to be. Oh, I forgot to switch out her skills. Oh well. We're doing fine. Did I get rid of some breaks? We're not breaking. Oh, he's got Godzilla breath. There's a break. No one's gonna topple? There we go. Dazed. Alright. You save us. We lucky to be alive. I didn't know you could even get them that big. I'm sorry for ever doubting you, Bam Bam. Bam Bam, sorry for making us have scary experience. On the whole, curiosity is virtue, but it's better to avoid actual danger. You got that right. You've only got one life, you know? Yeah, don't. I know it. Sound like a time to leave this awful place, then. Let's get into Levness and make tracks. Try not to get attacked again next time. Don't worry, we'll go all sneaky like. Monsters won't even see us. Come on, Bam Bam. Stealthy, stealthy. Bam Bam? What's wrong? Talk to me. His pulse is slow. This is bad. What? You can't be serious. How could he suddenly kill over? Do you have any idea what could have happened to him? Why would I know? Do I look like a medic? Nuts. Doran. We don't have time to wool gather. We have to get Bam Bam back to Colony 4 right now. If anyone can help him, it's Olashandra can. She's our only hope. We'll go with you. There's quite a way between here and Colony 4. And knowing you, you'll end up in a fine fix sooner or later if we leave you alone. I know we're more trouble than we're worth, but this time we really need you. New quest. Much more to see.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Dr. Olashandra. Doran? But I thought you'd left Colony 4. I need you to look at Bam Bam. He's in a bad way, Doc. Understood. Please set him down on the bed. Olashandra, how's Bam Bam? He's stable for now. My dose is that he's been overworked. Overworked? I know the journey's been hard, but I didn't realize it had been that hard on him. Bam Bam has a weaker constitution than most know upon. It doesn't take much to push him over the edge. What? I bet he had to go pretty easy on his job in maintenance and development to avoid burnout. Wait, so you're saying when Bam Bam was skeeving off work, he was actually... Don't tell me you didn't know about his health. Nuts. Olashandra, is there anything that can be done for him? Well, there is something. There is? What? I'll do anything. There's a kind of mushroom, the sage shroom, that grows on Hovering Reef 1. Sage shroom? Kukucha told me that it provides nutrients for Nopon pretty much immediately. But boil the mushroom and mix it into a tonic and maybe. I'll pick a load right now. Hey! We're going to Hovering Reef 1, yeah? Yeah, that's it. There are some awful monsters out that way, so be sure to take care. More reason not to let that Joker go hurrying off on his own. Let's catch up with him. All this ether here if I need it. I was gonna switch her skills out. Good. Alright. Wait. What's your skill? Okay. Alright, so... Also, there's a thing here, so... Let's see.
Leave the enemies to me.
I think we should be fine.
Well, if you're up for a rematch, I am too.
Weapons out, guys! It's do or die! Shockwave, mate! Come on!
Maybe Protector's Pride would be good. Soul hacked. Any skill? Damage share.
That was spectacular. Oops,
And
they
I
found
was
us.
the
Nah.
MVP. You were all thinking it.
Nah. Nah. I guess we got him.
No stopping you, lad! Dragon Star! No holding back! I know I am! You're on fire, lad! The heat is up!
Now we're in the swing of things.
It's over!
Things to get healed. Harmony. Things are building up.
It's amazing! Too easy! Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Oh, there's a one. There's a one over here. 64. I think we can. All right, let's. I want target lock. Standard. Sure. Double bite.
Let me!
There's some skills. All right, let's give this a try.
Enemy. If we want to live, we've got to have this mission.
Well, there's a will and there's a way.
Show us what you got, Senna!
Demolition! I'll patch you up. Just bear with me. Excellent flag. Superstorm! The enemy! Heal! Harmony! You're dealing with me!
Time to get crushed! Let's show them!
I'll spit the bug!
Damn, just missed it. Soul hacked. Enemy skill. Heavy armor. Beautiful. Could make a defensive one. Let's see what's this way. It's just in here. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, we don't need to do any of that. Though I could, while I'm here, get those guys that kicked my butt earlier. There's a double and a triple. I think they're all pretty small potatoes at this point.
Report. We have been caught.
I don't think I fought one of these before.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I gotta get the teeth sphere.
Sorry, I don't do restraint. Show me up, Noah. Fatal bite.
Great! I know just where it hurts the most.
I'm the girl with the gall.
It's already getting dark.
Doran. Hey, you lot came along too. I didn't think we'd catch up with you there though. I ran that lift pretty hard. I knew if I didn't hurry, then bam bam. Alright, I found the mushroom thingy Doc Olisandro mentioned. Oh yeah? Yeah, there's basically nothing but mushrooms on Hovering Reef 1, so I'm pretty sure it's the one. That's great, but I guess there's no point with us coming along. Yeah, you're on top of it. You're on top of your game today, Doran. Very unlike you. Mate, this is my best friend's life hanging in the balance here. Sometimes you have to step up and... Monster! Run, Doran. Spark that, I didn't come all this way just to turn tail and run. You mean the little furball have been traveling all over. I'm way stronger than I was before. Any monster that wants to stop me will get the old Doran 1-2. Rah! Doran, wait, we better back him up. Are you okay, Doran? Yeah. Did I do that? You did get cold feet a bit, but you were actually tearing it up there once you got started. Huh. It was all so fast, just a blur. I hardly remember. Anyway, we better get this mushroom back fast. Okay, got it. The sage shroom is mine. One sage shroom. Let's get back to Colony 4 before some other monsters show up. Yeah, Bam Bam's waiting for us. Anyone got any more clash? Nope. Close. Getting there. Like, almost there. Got most of it. And you got them all. Look at you, Senna. Only one question mark. Any gossip yet? Bam Bam. That Doran? Where is Bam Bam? Your color's back. Good. Those sage shrooms really do pack a punch. Bam Bam, why didn't you tell me about your health? We were almost too late. Do you know what that means? Bam Bam, sorry. Bam Bam not want to rain on parade of ours. And Bam Bam health very good when travel with Doran. Only got overexcited by finally get freedom Bam Bam always longed for. Bam Bam, mate. Well then I'd heard you two had been hauled back like so much baggage. You're looking in fine spirits. But boss, let me. So, did you enjoy yourselves? What? You were on a Levness joyride, weren't you? You slacked off on your jobs to go gallivanting about. No one goes to that much effort for nothing, am I right? Yeah. Well, it was hard sometimes, but we learned a lot of stuff too, because we had freedom. Yeah, telling the truth, we much stronger than before. The world's our oyster, right, best friend? Right, Journey of Bam Bam and Doran start now. Huh? I see. You know, I was of a mind that I'd to slap both you silly when I finally saw you again, but seeing you both looking so strong and full of life, I can't do it. Oh, boss. Boss! Seeing as you're so appreciative, then I may as well say this. If you're going to do something, do it well. Half-arsing your lives is the one thing I won't abide from you. Live life to the hilt until you're satisfied, and don't come back to Colony 4 until then. You got that, boys? You heard the man, Bam Bam. Time to set off on our travels once again, if you're up to it, that is. Bam Bam and fine fettles. Thanks to everyone, Bam Bam filled with bean. That's the spirit, best friend. Let's go. Freedom awaits. Forward and upward. Are you sure you don't mind them just walking out again? Obviously, it's not great, but these aren't lads who are going to just follow orders. Back when I was a new recruit, I was pretty reckless. I still have a soft spot for that type, you know?
I hope everyone's getting along.
Seems like everyone's getting along. I want to talk to everyone. So much talking. Oh, my affinity maxed out here too. Yay. Let's see. Anyone want to spread some hot goss? Not looking like it. What's the next question mark? I mean, the next quest. Yeah, with this one. Still need heavy pomegranates. Which I know where I can get a few of them. Oh, there's a point of in. Oh, that's yeah. Future I want to spin. Where is that place? Here. Ah, here it is. So there was. Let's try to fight those robots again. Get a little extra points in. Walk that way, maybe get some fruit. Oh, come on, nothing. I know we just started, but still, it's disheartening.
We'll be done in a blink.
Well, this won't be any trouble.
Make this quick!
Can't let you fill me up, Noah.
Let me storm!
Here I come. What's the enemy?
Fatal! Having fun? I know I am. You're a fire lamb!
We're dealing with me.
Cheers for that!
No holding back. Mate, come on. My power flows free.
We can do better yet! We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Time for glorious HD.
Is that what I think it is?
None. What a shame. Let's see if there's any. Them in those two. Let's see. New flower field near the prison camp.
You guys hear something?
Yeah, this is like the areas where they say to get them, but it's not getting lucky this time around. Yeah, that's well.
We've got to fight.
I've got our back, no matter who comes knocking.
Shockwave.
Let me! Fatal barrage! Break!
Harmony. What's the enemy? I'll get you ship shape in no
If I could use the Atoll Hulk Fabricator. I got a class. Yep, there. Close. You're close. So close. You're getting there. You got a ways to go. Alright, so it also says you can go to the Atoll Hulk Fabricator. So I might do that. Oh, shit. I looked away too long.
Glad you could see us through that, Lance. Yes, sir! I put my head down and pulled us through.
If we want to live, we've got to fight. None of us plan on losing, right? Come on. Got you covered.
Well, I thought we could just be focused on one of them, but seems like that's not going to work out. Okay. Oh, well. Give up. Maybe next time. Let's see. Palm Island. That's not it. Twin Palm Island. Yeah. At least one. Only one. I'm just getting real bad luck.
Good thing we found this.
Let's go to... Where was it? Here? Yeah. The Atoll Pharaohs. Let's gotcha it up. I got plenty of coin, so let's gotcha it up. Gameplay. I'm getting real bad luck. I just need 3 more, come on. Not even any fruits in that. Just keep doing it. Oh, there's 1, 2. I just need 1 more. Maybe I'll give this place another shot. Where are you? There you are. What's that? There's the other path. Jade lobster. Lots of jade lobster. Could it be out here? Wait, there was somewhere else. Might do better. I think it was here. Somewhere around here. It's like there. Cause I think back where we started. Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is the area. Oh! Beautiful. Now I hope I never need another heavy pomegranate again. Doc, we're back with the stuff. Just in time, we were on the verge of running out of herbs. All good quality ingredients. Let me get the medicine made up. I can't thank you enough. So what is it exactly the city folk are suffering from? I've heard a few things about it from Monica. It's not something you need to worry about. Dots. Excuse me. Oh my. You perked right up. Yes, because of you, thank you. Whoa. I just wanted to thank you. I made this for you. It's beautiful. You actually made this? I've been embroidering as a hobby for decades now. It's not hard to do, I can teach you if you're interested. It certainly beats watching children go off to war. That's... Take care of yourself and show me how it's done next time.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Me too. Getting closer here too.
Leave the enemies to me. Try slash! Lustrous spike!
Hmm. So he gets stuff. Okay. So is it... Nope, so this is base... Yeah, okay, so girls get the plug suit and guys get armor that looks like that. Kind of a shame. Okay. Oh. Well, already. I think I'll switch you to that. And you can switch to... You can switch back. So you have Mayubi. We do need someone to be the Lancer. I'll have you be back to that. And you can be a Lancer.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
You can be a Lancer next time. And I'll leave you be. There you are, Moraine. Oh, it's you. Is everything okay? We heard about Shijima and we were just wondering how you were doing. Oh, you heard about that. Yeah, Shijima passed away. Dots. But you don't have to worry about me. It was hard, but I'm doing fine now. Wow, you're so strong, Moraine. I think I understood everything he wanted to pass on, and I'll do my best to keep his legacy alive. After we came back with you, we had a long chat, just the two of us. Talked out a lot of stuff. He really looked content, so thanks for everything you did. No, we hardly did anything. If he died peacefully, was all you're doing, Moraine. But it did make me worry about Connie Lambda a bit. Worry? How's that? We're a well-regulated colony, but it takes time and effort to put in requests and get permission for anything you want to do. He seemed to be uneasy about how much that slows everything down. I understand, yes, those rules have managed to keep the colony running well enough, but the colony's combination of talented individuals and strong leadership is what led it to the top of the rankings. Listen, I get that everything takes an age to get done, but listen. Got a second, Moraine? Well, if you're paying me a visit, then it must be important. Just because we're in the same cohort doesn't mean we have to be best friends. Sure, so, what's going on? Agnes forces are approaching Colony Lambda. We don't have concrete numbers, but the sensors haven't registered anything, so they're probably coming by air. We've sent recon team headed by Captain Roche, so we're hoping to intercept them soon. That's not great. Not at all. Quite a bit worse, in fact, given how half the colony's still being rebuilt. We're mobilizing everyone too. You too, Moraine. I'll be there. In that case, we'll come too. That would be appreciated. I have more squads to talk to, so go to the captain and he'll send you where you're needed. Tanya tells me you're going to give us a hand as well. Sorry to drag you into our business. It's not like we could just let you handle it alone. Well, I'm happy to hear it. Looks like everyone's here. Let's crack on with the briefing. Squad captains have all particulars, so we'll run through the broad strokes of the strategy here, so pay attention. They likely have considerable numbers and firepower, and Lambda's not exactly at the height of its power. How accurate is our data to the enemy? Koji verified their firepower, and it lines up with the recon team's intel. Well, if Koji says so, I'm not going to argue. We've already posted defensive squads. They should be able to confirm the numbers. Can you afford to do that? They're pretty much knocking at your door, aren't they? Pilgrim's the tactician, and he's focused on defense. That doesn't mean just sitting and talking and and taking everything that's thrown at them. The idea is to fragment the enemy with each clash and stall them. And in this kind of combat, how much intel you have on the enemy is of vital importance. Yeah, it goes without saying that you need to know the likely movements and size of the enemy's forces. Exactly. I'm thinking of deploying some auto levs as well, keep them up top. Good plan. Basic strategy dictates that you should put them in locations which would be difficult for soldiers alone to defend. Right, let's do it then. All squads prepare for battle. Guess that means us too. Alright. You did come after all. Yep, you're preparing for Agnes's attack? We certainly are. Not far from now, we're going to be marching out there surrounded by ferocious enemies. We're being stationed near the waterfall entrance. Are you with us? Yeah, we'll stick with you. Then let's go to the waterfall entrance and stage a counterattack. Here they come. Hey, no fair, they're early. No point in crying over that now. Let's go. Wait, the Levinuses are attacking us? Oh, it was Agnian forces. Right, I got them mixed up. Should have paid attention to her fight. It's gonna be hard to tell who's fighting who then.
Is this like a rare thing?
Oh, let's go. Good thing you were here. Sorry to put you out though. Mate, that's what we're here for. It's the least we can do. Yeah, reckon you're right anyway. We took care of the Vanguard, but the second wave is on its way. There's bound to be a lot of them. Agnes don't do things by halves. Normally we could fend off an assault like this no problem. But unfortunately for us, we've got a number of squads barely even hanging on right now. We've got to help them out no matter what. No question. No, you take 5 in the canteen. Support us in the next one, will you? Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. I'm getting comms from all other squads too. I need to react to them at a moment's notice. So this demands your full attention. Okay, see you on the other side. Something's worrying you, Tyon? Yes, but first let's get to the canteen. Yeah, so what happened with the Autolevs in the end? I heard people discussing it on the road. There is only one left apparently, and it's defending the upper level. Hey, it's Moraine. I hope she doesn't push herself too hard. Lambda's all about cooperative effort, and they're well run. Agnes may have numbers, but I can't imagine they'll be that tough an opponent. Absolutely, Lambda's cohesion and firm leadership is a force to be reckoned with. But there's an odd fatigue about the colony right now. I don't know if they're just exhausted by the work and the broken flame clock brought on, or if it's something else. Perhaps the combat and supply units aren't quite working in conduct. Yeah, they have been trying to fix the niche outside. Find a niche outside war, fixing Autolev's ether mining and all. Right, and all those little things build up into stress. There's a lot more to worry about, but it's all moot if we can't win this battle now. Yeah, let's see what we can do on that front then. What's the situation? Let's say I'm happy to see your smiling faces. Enemies nearly upon us coming from up top. Up top? Gotta muster another units for counterattack. Rosh, wait. Holding her course straight ahead. What? It doesn't make sense for the Agnian army to hold the top at this point in the fight. If they were going to do that, they would have created a diversion right away and attacked there. Yet, they've hardly dented our forces. They're going to risk everything on a gamble now? Good eye, lad. So what's the conclusion? My guess is that they're trying to strategically tie down our forces on the upper level. That's a convincing argument. I'll shore up our weakest points. That's the captain for you. Light and fast decisions. Bam. I know I get a bad rap, but I do know how to lead a combat unit. We'll push through the top. If there's an Autolev posted up there too, it'll be a quick cakewalk. Okay, this is it, everyone. Let's go. It's a lot of wreckage.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
We'll be out of here in no time.
Terra!
I think that was the last of them. How many was that even? Must have sent the whole all of Agnes over here. Should probably find someone to report to at this point. Yeah, shall we go to the commander's office? I can't help but wondering why they targeted Colony Lambda. What do you mean, Tyon? I just don't understand why you'd go to the trouble of actively attacking a colony that's defensively strong as Colony Lambda. Maybe they wanted the ether? Not impossible, but then why attack by air? You're overthinking it, mate. They just decided to use Levnesses, that's all. I certainly hope that's all. Let's take the scenic route. Wahoo. Double wahoo. I'd like to thank you for all your efforts in defending the colony. We've confirmed the retreat and defeat of all enemy forces. You can all take it easy for the rest of the day. Fulgrim, would you mind staying behind with the commander and me? Yes, sir. We need to look into their intended targets, how they got here. No need, Captain. Goji? I brought them. You did what? You knew that already, though, didn't you? You came by air. They came by air because they knew about our sensor system. I told them where Lambda's defenses were weakest, and I passed the information to them via the Nopon caravan. What are you talking about? Do you have any idea what you're saying? Koji, you'll be put in solitary for this. I get that everyone's worn out, but this isn't the time or place for jokes. Go and sleep it off. From where I'm standing, a quick reaction on our part would have avoided the auto-levs from being wasted. But Lambda isn't capable of that right now. If the Ouroboros hadn't been here, we would have been crumbled. You can excel in tactics and you can fight impressive battles, but you still end up on the losing end. If we can't react flexibly when we're threatened, then that's a fatal flaw. That's fatal for us as a colony. You're probably right. Colony Lambda needs to change. If we can't, we die. I'm not going to roll over and die cowering from the future like Shijima when he ran off. And I know you won't either, Captain. Take him away. But we can't leave things this way. Colony Lambda can't survive like this, and you know it. I'm sorry I'd see that. No, we just... Koji's words are reasonable. We're all keenly aware of our situation. In that case, maybe change isn't impossible. Think of discipline as a protective armor. It isn't easy to cast it off for freedom. Everything becomes a source of fear. Commander, thank you for working with us on this. You deserve a well-earned rest.
I see some relations have changed.
Anything new?
I see some relations have changed.
Yeah, I bet some relations have seriously changed. Have I done...
Better make sure we're well rested.
Anything to discuss? See, children. Those guys. I can do
Where
see
should
children.
I start?
Looks like that little puzzle founder and Shiner's lot are getting along well. Yeah, Azalea's really started to come out of her shell. I'm glad it all worked out. It must be nice to be so carefree, mingling with others regardless of position or ideology, but it doesn't seem as though everyone takes that in such a positive light. I find that marginally worrying. What do you think? This is about Shiner's gang getting together for their activities, right? It makes sense that people might worry if they don't know what's going on. Does it matter, though? They don't look like they're up to mischief. I agree, but if you're worried about them, let's just drop by. If there's nothing going on, we can just have a little chat and that'll be that. Yeah, we'll get nothing done talking here. Let's head over to Rebelli Plaza when we've got a free moment. Interesting, so it does that, but it's not a quest.
Fully replenished.
I
Moving
see
out.
some relations have changed.
Alright, 3 ribbons at work. Yep.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. I'll start, shall I?
Oh, I needed that.
Okay. There really is no place like home.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
We just ate. No gossip here. Alright.
Tenacious clad. Actually, he's the shy and sensitive type.
Well, if it isn't Azura and the Ouroboros rebels. Oh, the 3 ravens have alighted. What can we do for you? Let's get straight to the point. We'll be waiting at the first Ixia bridge. And maybe try telling us what you want? Dots. Something tells me you're being serious this time. We've told you what you need to know. Don't keep us waiting. Self-centered as ever, they come here barely saying anything and have the gall to tell us not to keep them waiting.
A challenge from those 3. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I've got a pretty good idea what the deal is here.
Well, let's do it. Let's get it done. Here we are, as requested. Now tell us what you want. What else? But before we get to that, Azura, I want to ask you something. Let's not stand on ceremony. Shoot. The way I hear it, these rebels are looking to take control of Colony 11. But you must be the one who's sicked them on us. Now, I wonder where you could have heard that from. Not that you're wrong. I see. You must really have taken a shine to them. Again, I wouldn't say you're wrong, so? What are you saying? What are you going to say? If you're wanting to give up control of the colony to the slot, then I say have at it. But if you think we'll just let you go with the little parade after all the beatings you've given us, and here it comes. I've always dreamed of hunting the beast that dwells within you. Make my dream come true, Azura. We'll make this the best hunt of our lives. Well now, you're finally going to sell things with me. But if that's what you want, why call these people out? I thought I was the only one you wanted. I thought I was the one you wanted. Because they've earned your recognition, Azura. And I wish to fight not just you, but Ouroboros one more time. Only you people can give me the pain, the satisfaction I've been looking for. I honestly didn't know this guy could speak. It doesn't really fit his image. Well, I didn't think I'd ever hear your voice again in this life, Glad. So the 3 of you are really serious about this? I'm sorry, friends, but I need to ask you a favor. How did I know it come to this? I praise your powers of foresight. Will you refuse? Let's just say that you'll owe me one. Be ready to pay up later. Zoran, Easel, Clad, there's no more need for words. You want this, and now you'll get it. A fight to the death.
We will prevail. Why don't you show me your power? Bring it on. Let's get to it. I don't fear death. So bring you'll never land a single strike. You do that. Sometimes brute force is the answer. Ultimate Demon Slayer! Dragon! No! Well within pocket. You can feel the support! We can do better. Everything's wrong. Got you covered. Dragon style. Inferno wheel. Tyon, your tactics will win the day. Before we crush you into dust. You are and here you salvo. Demolition.
I was the prey.
Ugh, you truly are powerful. Even now, we're no match for you. Dots. I could say the same for you. You're much more capable than when I first met you. I've really had to bring my A game for this. Is that so? Your A game? Huh? Did I say something funny? You might not understand existing so far beyond what we call strength. We might call ourselves the Three Ravens, but compared to you, we're grunts, worms crawling in the dirt. I don't want to admit this, but I can see why you've taken a liking to these people. I'll be snuffed. But, though that may be so, we are soldiers. We desire to be strong. Even in the face of overwhelming odds, it is only right to wish to strike back. Dots. So you won't have any regrets, even if you bite the dust? I would accept my death easier knowing I faced its jaws rather than wait to fade into a husk like a weakling. An acceptable death, eh? I never thought I'd hear such words from you three. By the way, friends, you just burned everything you have on a full-on battle to the death. You must really be at your limit. Do you really have the strength to keep standing there? Enough, we aren't so weak as to stand here listening to your prattle. We have no more need of you. Be somewhere else. No need to act tough. Just get the spark out of here. Yeah, easy, Chief. I've never thought of you as grunts, not once. You're true soldiers. Let's have another fight to the death sometime. Easy peasy.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, new question mark. Oh there, what fortune, we were just looking for you. Yeah, oh yeah, glad you found us. Well, we don't want to keep you. Hey now, no need to give us the evil eye. Could you at least hear us out? Wait, aren't you from Zoran's unit? So we meet again. We've got some good news for such a kind-hearted folks as yourselves, willing as you are to accept the new request. We need your help right away. Doesn't that make you beam with satisfaction? Well, not entirely sure how to respond to this. Well, let's hear what you want. The thing is, Clad's unit has an issue with deserters. Deserters? They fled the colony? Now that we have no flame clock, people are free to say or leave as they please. It might have something to do with Nox training being enough to make me puke. That would make anyone want to leave, right? In short, Nox is facing the consequences of his actions. Be that as it may, we need to bring these cowards back and teach them to remember their place in the world. And did anyone manage to figure out where the Zers went? We're almost certain they went into Maktha Wildwood. Maktha? If they're gone to ground, they'll find them. If they've gone to ground there, then finding them will be tricky. That's right, we need some manpower on the field. That's where you all come in. Hunting in the forest is a whole different beast though, you know? You'll accept, won't you? Please say yes. Say yes now. Mate, what makes you think we'll do anything you ask when you talk to us like that? Knew there was no point in listening. Good luck to you folks. Be seeing you. Grr. Please, I'm begging you. If things stayed like this, then no. What was that? You see, Captain Clad may have given our friend here an awful scolding. If he doesn't bring them back, then, well, I'm sure you can imagine. He's not even popular enough to muster a search party. Perhaps that is why those people left in the first place? In other words, there's no one else you can ask. Lame. I guess I feel sorry for him, a little. Sigh. Alright, I suppose just this once we can lend a hand as a favor. Right? Guess we can't just ignore someone in need. You have my gratitude. Thank you. Could you try to actually look grateful? Shall we set off? Time to begin our fun little task. A pleasure to work with you all again. Merciless pursuit.
I see some relations have changed. I see some relations have changed.
Doesn't look like there's any more gossip though.
I'm feeling like I could. Is there anything to snack on?
How strong is that list? No, it's within reason. I'll do it later though. Let's go do this one. Three fiends. Oh, right, yeah. I'll do that quest later. Actually, this might be a good time to break for lunch. Yeah, I think I will. Yawn. Be back in a bit. And I'm back. Jeez. Okay. Goody. So, quest. Yes, in search of a home. Gondor, we need to talk to you. You'll have to wait. Got problems coming out my ears right now. What's troubling you? It's less troubling me than tearing me a new one. Some absolute jokesters have popped out of nowhere and set up shop in the prison. They're occupying it? Sort of crap timing. That's some crap timing. We actually wanted to talk to you about the prison in the first place. Live in the prison? Damn, you lot are not right. But whatever, solve this for me and you can live in it, dress it up, even eat it for all I care. That'd be really great. Is it okay though? Like Gondor, is it really your call to make? Does it matter? I'll ask forgiveness later if it makes you feel better. You can take this little problem if you can take this little problem off our hands, they'll probably crown you, to be honest. Well, really? Must be some problem. Yeah, you'll understand when you see it. So, do we have a deal? Sure.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Wait, please.
Okay.
Multiple heat sources detected. Platforms are inside.
What spark is this? How are we supposed to get in? Who would have blockaded it like this? Ha ha ha! I did. Oh, Queen's primary feathers, you're still alive? What are you doing here? What a stupid question. I'm the warden, the master of the jail. The castle may fall or the whole world may end, but this place will always belong to me. This is my domain. Ha 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 ha! What is he on about? His words and actions lack a fundamental logic. Current hypothesis, a case of serious mental confusion. Hey, how about we break his skull open and take a look? Breaking the famed clock is a capital offense, but I'm a benevolent guy. Get on your knees and beg for mercy, and I might just open up this place for you. Come back and be prisoners again, and we'll all get along famously. Can there be a higher pleasure? Ha 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 ha! Nuts. I understand why Gondor wanted no part in this. Yeah, I definitely would call this a bona fide problem. I wonder if there's some way we can get in, though. Let me double check some stuff. By that, I mean this. Yeah. Forgot to change your arts around. Silly me.
Try slash.
Can't say we're pushing arts. Side, the rear. We go back in through here. You'd think lucky number 7 could just slice through the gates. But maybe they don't want to. What do you think, Noah? There are no guards, so we should be able to proceed. You're right, seems safe enough. Let's go down there.
Facility infiltration successful.
Can't believe we're back here.
Cell number 1. Good times, good times.
This one means business.
No, we got this. We're fine. We're fine. You guys are just being babies. Okay, we might be. We might be spread a little thin here, but I think we'll be fine. Who's attacking from way over there? Yep, that's stealth, alright. What is the meaning of this? Your in-game was lacking. You just give up and... You want to get back in the cell that much? Sorry, what? I've never seen such a model prisoners. I'm touched. I'm just so emotional right now. Target displays clear abnormality. A condition is of irreversible sanity. Get him, Sagiri. Compliance. Easy peasy. The trash has officially been taken out. Maybe it's late to ask, but is it really going to work? As long as it serves a practical use, it's fine for them. What do Colin and Zeroth gang think, Sagiri? The order is already given. Arrangements to rendezvous will follow shortly. Oh good, that should give you some peace of mind. Correct. Thank you for your cooperation. Colony Zero. This used to be a prison, didn't it? We haven't been, arrested and thrown in jail, have we? Sorry, it's not like I'm accusing you or anything. It's just that the way this place feels is really unsettling. But that kind of makes sense, right? I mean, it is a prison and all. Life in League God prison. is Fixie free? Please tell me Fixie is finally... Fine. Fixie! Ah! Nuts.
I see some relations have changed.
That's okay. Well, our bond goes beyond words. I know. This I know. Never been here. I don't think, anyway. Ah, number 10. I'm glad we get to sleep with the roof over our heads and all, but this place is a bit too open considering how few of us there are, you know? As things are now, it's hard to feel at home here. Not that we don't appreciate it, of course, but now that we have a base of our own, it'd be nice to have a few more things around. Life in the guard prison. We can talk about that.
Hey, can we take 5?
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Order food? Nutritious block bar. I love it.
Mmm, delicious.
Is it? I mean, that's good.
All refueled for battle.
Enemy drop boost. Crumble crunch block bar.
Can't wait to see how Manana prepares it. I think we need to discuss this.
I'm glad you all managed to get moved in okay, but there are still some of you who seem a little bamboozled, huh? Leaguart Prison Camp is a suitable residence, but the prison environment exerts a certain unconscious toll. A what now? Sleeping in a barracks and sleeping in a prison are different things on a mental level. And for extremely wary people like them, the mental pressure is greater. So it's a problem of mental health. I'm really sorry, Sagiri. We should have thought this through more. Failure to anticipate this turn of events is on my shoulders, not yours. Responsibility for team falls on me, and I am the one who failed to consider the issues from all angles. That means we're house hunting again, though, isn't it? Or we could just change it up a little. Change up what, though? Like, the fact that people feel like they're in a jail? If we can make it a little more, you know, homey, then it wouldn't feel much like a prison. Is the proposal to renovate the prison interior? Nah, this place is huge, yeah? We don't really have the resources or labor for a proper remodeling. Proposal. Let's hear it. Colony Zero's resource management is overseen by number 6. Number 6 is my aide. Number 6 has used unique distribution channels to source supplies during missions. Number 6 is likely to know where to source supplies here. Great, then let's play number 6 a visit. I don't want to do that.
Break time's over.
It is within my well, there's a lot within my arbitrary rules, so let's go ahead and do this one.
I see some relations have changed.
Then we'll come back and do that. Oh no, wait. I guess I can see if I have any more of the stuff for her. I think I get most of this high-end stuff now from quests anyway, and I've done a few, so maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Have you brought me some accessories? Here's what I've got for you.
Okay, so we're handing over...
Still dance silver necklace. I still need 3 more. Alright. I wonder if there's a shop for these, or... Yeah. Oh, wait, there's a... Colony Zero? Yep.
That's all of them.
So I need to do that. And now I need... Oh my goodness! How many do I have? I have 81. I could... Except for the... I think the Lambda supplies would not allow me to... Now that Zero has a base of operation, I wonder if I can finish any quests for Iota. Oh, there's a sphere down there I could try to go after. I can do that later.
We're sliding down.
That we are. Just us, though. Shame they couldn't get all of them in.
Is that what I think it is?
What's the place up there?
Don't try to stop us.
We'll be out of here in no time.
Run from to the last. Show us what you got, Senna. Fatal bite. I'll draw them.
You didn't disappoint.
You're a lifesaver. I know who to rely on, Juniper.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
We got one.
Let me check. It appears we can pass through here.
It's just a building here, and just no one really mentions it. Salem. Are there resources here? Ah, there you are. I don't know. I can't really say just yet. But I reckon we will have a good idea once we use the device to look around. Right. Here, take it. Okay. Give it a quick test. Just stick it somewhere around here. Let's give it a try. Okay, let's do this. Oof, that's loud. I could do without the noise. Is it reacting? Looks like it's kinda... Hold on, we've got visitors. Oh no, these guys. These guys always kick my ass. Eh? Who'd visit out the middle of... Gah! They must have been attracted by the sound. Huh. Looks like there's still room for improvement. Well, don't stand there. Don't just stare at them. Do something. That should be enough searching. Do we have any results? Yeah, but there's nothing here. The reaction was pretty faint. I'd say we'd have better luck on lower levels. At least you got reaction, better than nothing, right? Right you are. I'll head down and... No, Salen, you're on standby. Wait for us at the colony. Oh, what? I didn't come all this way to sit around twiddling my thumbs. The lower levels are dangerous, and until we know whether there are resources, I'm not going to put you at risk. They're probably crawling with strong monsters too. We'll handle it alone better. Okay, fine. I don't want to weigh you all down. Sorry, guys, but it looks like I'll be living up... something. We'll come and get you as soon as something turns up. I owe you. How low are we talking? That is low. If you need this fee around here, I need to get...
No problem now.
I want to pet the dragon. Oh, there's the sphere.
Looking at me funny. Hey, you!
Torch pulse! Mighty demolition! Shockwave! Inferno dance! Fatal bite! Liberation! Tyrant! Chopping them up for you. You're on! I'll draw them. Appreciate it.
All figured out. Good hunting experience.
Don't think this is the norm.
See if we can kill one of these guys.
Keep your heads or lose them.
Are we really doing this?
Inferno dance!
Strong enemy!
And
they're coming this way!
Liberation! Arrow! Superstorm! I'll draw them. How can I?
I'll get you ship-shape in no time! Tyron, your tactic will win the day! Hang in there, I'll focus on the damage!
Demolition! Havoc! Slayer!
Liberation!
Sometimes force is the answer. We can do this to the max!
Let's do it, Tyron! Gonna knock you into so much energy!
Get enough from this.
Got you covered!
Mighty feet!
Typhoon field! Come on, up you get!
I won't yield here.
What are they doing there? Alter ring!
We did it.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Ah, more frog.
The heat's building up!
Good.
Somehow, I should get training harder.
Let's harvest the high ether.
This we should hit 200. Oh, we got so much. Oh, we got like 20 out of that. Oh, there's more deeper in. Probably not going to go there yet.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Oh, there's a chest.
Uh-oh, I think they just gave me the side eye.
Torch pulse!
Probably shouldn't use Dragon Snarl on a dragon.
I'll get you ship-shape in no time.
Demolition! I'll draw them. Appreciate it.
Come on, up you get.
I won't yield here.
Alter ring!
Shockwave! Impulse wave! I'll draw them. Perfect time.
Everyone healed up? No complaints?
I feel better already.
Got a burst.
Of nature!
Impulse wave!
Ring of roses!
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Oh, what's the shot?
You can't fall here.
God. Oh. Look at us.
Something so valuable here.
Oh, it's deeper down there. Hmm.
No problem now.
Oh, is anyone? Nope, no one.
Wonder what's inside.
Ultra pure gemstone. I don't know if I even used any ultra pure gemstones. Can't have used many. But maybe I am using them now, and that's why pure gemstones are
Something so valuable here.
not available. Not well, they get, you know, they're sold a lot. Installation location. All right, let's try and survive. This seems like a good place. Yeah, let's stick that probe in. Whoa, this is like off the charts. I suppose there really are resources hard to be had around here. You being a naysayer again? I am. I didn't think it would be so easy to find anything. Bully for us, but if that spark and sound attracts more monsters, then... Ooh. Oh, damn, they're fancy. What did I tell you? Better get them out of here if we want to check our findings, huh? Let's do it. What are they gonna be? Ah, they're gonna be weak. Just weaklings. It's weird to me that they have a mission here that is like so much lower than the area level. The missions are weird. I wonder if they made the missions before deciding how leveled everything would be. This is exactly why I didn't bring Cell in with us. The lower levels are no joke. Yeah, good thing we managed to whack those monsters as well. Oh hey, now it's reacting differently. I think it means this is the place. So Colony Tau has its own resources too. Wow. But what are the resources? That's right, Salen was right about it probably benefiting the colony. Let's not keep him waiting for the report. Hey, think he'll faint with shock? He might. Let's give him a good news and put him out of his misery.
I see some relations have changed.
But what are the... But what...
Looks like
what...
relations have changed.
What resources are they? Also, I know I'm just going to explore over here because I haven't... Oh, bugs are pretty powerful. Ah, big frogs.
No problem now.
What's... Is that just rock? Oh yeah, we could just go to the elevator. That would be quicker. So I don't think I'll just give it the old teleport. You're back. So did you find anything? We did. According to your device, there are resources in the lower level. There are? Yeah, but the monsters are rock hard down there. Down in there. Yeah, not a problem. As long as there are resources to find, we can work together with Lambda. You've already hammered out the deal with them? They said they'd lend us Levnesses to help with the excavation. That would certainly preclude the lower level monsters from posing a problem. Lambda's troops are highly trained professionals. I can't see any problem arising as long as they're on the case. That's great. If they're going to help, it's really nice work. I'll get myself off to Lambda then and tell them the good news. Oh, but first, I need to rub it in Nutka's face that I was right. Thanks all. Yeah, not foreseeing a lot of harmony in their future. Oh, they'll be fine. They're really close friends underneath all the antagonism. They respect each other a lot. Well, you know them better than me. They both care about Colony Tau, and I don't doubt they'll work to better it. We're getting there. Oh, new question mark. Okay. What happened while our back was turned?
What are these monsters doing here?
What's going
on? Seems like a hero.
Why, little Junebug?
Yep.
You're late.
A hero quest.
Console.
You know I can't abide tardiness.
Is that a backwoods monster? Is that a reference? Wait, is it the backwoods or blackwoods? Gotta check that out. The Flatwoods monster, yes. I think she's a Flatwoods monster.
Too much fun and games, is it? Ha! Life is not a bed of roses, my dear. You must be aware of that, surely.
What are you after?
My. Why so sour, my little Uroberries? I haven't the slightest inclination to involve myself in a fracas with you.
Oh yeah? Then what are you doing here?
Dear, I am positively quaking in my boots. I am here to see my little Junebug, nothing more.
And you expect us to believe that?
You may set your hearts aflutter with whatever feelings you desire, for all I care. If I must confide in you a detail, I would like you to know that it was I who dealt those monsters a swift demise.
You? I can confirm that. If it weren't for the console, we might not even be standing here.
Spark, if only I hadn't screwed up.
You're injured.
Yeah, my fault. I got cocky. Monsters got a free swipe in.
You may find it hard to believe, but I'm quite the assiduous type. I've been keeping a close watch on my fruitlings. But now that little Junebug has returned, there is yet more work to be done.
You're not angry about the flame clock?
Angry? You were the ones who broke it. You aren't going to apologize, are you? Besides, I've been aware of the circumstances for a while now. It has to be said, it's a delicate topic.
Delicate?
Yes, delicate. Do your ears need rinsing, Poppet? I don't know if you're aware, but the people of Tau themselves chose to break the clock. It's hardly my place to complain. I happen to be quite the individualist. Don't you know?
You're not making a lick of sense.
Now, Junebug, be a sweet pea and go on ahead, will you?
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Noah, we're just letting Juniper go?
Juniper said not to worry, so let's not worry.
That's the spirit. Perhaps you and I will be able to see eye to eye after all. Oh, one thing. I have a job for you, Uro Berries, if you would be so kind.
A job? For us?
For you. I'd like you to procure some twine turf. For me.
Yeah? And what are you using it for?
Someone's got to remove those nuisances for new life to settle in. But preparations will need to be in place if we're to dispose of them. Which is where the twine turf comes in.
Twine turf. I think I saw some of that in Yellow Grove.
Well, look at that. How fortuitous. That's a mere stone's throw from here.
Well, it's not far. That's true.
See? It wouldn't kill you to fetch some.
I know what you're thinking. But these things really are going to be a problem for us otherwise, so we'd really appreciate the help.
No, I understand. Let's go then.
Survivors. Oh, there's a bit of rumor as well. That water down at the spring of Ronar really does make you feel like a new person. You've got to try it. Strength giving water.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel. Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Huh. Watch your footing, guys. This is what we were after.
Oh, I'm so glad we found it. You think this'll do?
Don't see why not.
I wonder how the console's going to use this stuff to get rid of the monsters.
I haven't a clue.
Everyone!
Juniper, are you all right?
Yes. And the colony is unharmed, thank goodness.
Hey, Juniper. Has your console always been like that?
The console? I don't really recall.
You said she pretty much left you to it, right?
That's correct. The console rarely ever visits us. We've met a couple of times, but I barely have any recollection of us talking.
So why on Ionios would she start involving herself now?
I say we get this job done and then we give her a piece of our mind. I mean, I don't really sense any hostility from it. Maybe it's fine.
But you have to admit, she's got a way of getting on your nerves, right?
Still, she is a consul. If we underestimate her, we'll no doubt be in for a world of pain.
Noted. But even if we do have to fight, it'd have to be outside of the colony.
Yeah. We don't know what she might be planning to do with the people of Colony Tau.
We should try to head back soon.
I'll report into the console.
Is that enough for you?
Wonderful, my dear Uroberries. Quite the speedy little workers, aren't you?
So, how are you gonna use the stuff?
We're going to make it into a pulp and throw it into a bonfire. I hear it has the most fragrant aroma. No doubt the creatures will be drawn straight to it. A little assistance wouldn't go amiss. You.
Huh? Yes.
What a farce.
They're drawn to the scent, are they?
What is it, Tyon? You picked up on something?
Not exactly.
Oh, what is this? Oh, I do so hate the forest. What with all the bugs?
Right. Well, they do say that bugs hate smoke.
You know the type of insect I hate the most? The creepy, crawly kind. Oh, ghastly things. How about you?
Me? I've seen them all before.
Oh. Such a tedious little corner of Ionios. Nothing much ever happens around here, does it?
No, not really. I'm kind of used to it by now, though.
Well, of course you would be. State the obvious. Why don't you?
Oh, right.
Man, I thought she'd be nicer than that.
Now throw in the plants I gave you, and we should be all set for the preparatory phase.
Also, why start a fire right in the middle of a colony? I know this to draw in stuff, but it just seems like a bad idea to have one in the middle.
Oh, you know, I thought I might witness a little of that Uroberry magic for myself. The smoke rising from the bonfire acts like a signal flare to indicate the start of battle.
Yeah? What's that got to do with... Crap! They're back! Again! What?
Looks like you've got your work cut out for you. Oh yes, you had better live your lives to their very fullest.
What? These monsters! Don't ask me! They just showed up out of the blue and started heading this way!
These
Yeah,
monsters
the smoke are attracted.
Why would they have come in so far?
They were attracted by the smoke.
No point guessing right now. Let's send these guys packing. There's no end to him.
The appropriate tactic in this situation is fight first, whine later, mate.
Yeah, I know, man. Makes me feel better, though.
My dear, sweet little Junebug. I'll tell you what I'm trying to accomplish here. I want to see Colony Tau performing to the very best of their ability.
What?
I want them to wallow in regret, to agonize, tremble, suffer, writhe, convulse, and then die. You see, the look on their faces at that moment is the most delectable thing in the world to me.
Consort, I don't understand.
All that you are, distilled at the cusp of death to a perfect fraction of unbearable humiliation. However, teetering there on the edge of oblivion is also the moment in which you shine the brightest. The terror of death, flickering in your minds, fighting madly in the hope that you still might live. A newborn babe could never hope to match that expression of horror. Only the march of time can crystallize those grimaces of wrath and agony. Aged to perfection, like a fine wine.
They're coming our way, too.
Never a dull moment around here.
Come now, Junebug. Chin up. I want to see you at the peak of your brilliance. I can't savor your emotions if you don't ripen to your fullest now. Can...
Sparks! They got Roland. Somebody go and help the poor soul!
How in the... Are we snuffed then? Is this it for us?
Stay calm. There's still a glimmer of hope. There aren't as many monsters as before. It's doable. Keep pushing them back.
We'll try.
Oroberries are a force to be reckoned with, aren't they? I hadn't factored them in, but I did get a taste of fear and despair, and for that I am truly grateful. You must have felt such sweet relief when they broke the flame clock. How does it feel to have all that taken away from you? You'd better pick up the pace, or my little monsters will flock to you like a free meal.
It's the smoke. Put out the fire. Stop the smoke.
Oh. I think it's a little late for that.
I had my doubts, but I never thought you were so brazen as to do this openly.
When you crush and burn those plants, they make the most irresistible aroma for monsters.
So you lied about getting rid of them?
I said that nuisances have to be removed. Who said anything about monsters? I was hoping to remove everyone save little Junebug here, and make way for new growth in the forest.
You don't have to spout a load of shite, you know that?
I was hoping to see them savaged by hungry beasts, but oh well. Your efforts have managed to ruin a perfectly good tragedy. Again.
Again?
Did I not mention? Not a few days ago, I recall that you intervened. I was hoping to cull some fruitlings before their homecoming.
Ah! The monsters from before!
Yes, that's it. That's the way. It's the monsters that you encountered on that fateful day. The very same. Yes, I led them there myself. If they had feasted on your husks, I could have thrown them into the colony and given you such a fright.
Why? Why would you think of doing such an awful thing?
I took you to be smarter than this, Junebug. Be a dear and fire up those synapses for me. Colony Tau was ready to accept their fate. I settled on the monsters as the best way to deal with that. I thought perhaps if you were to see your friends torn apart before your very eyes, it might give you the stimulus you need.
You're beyond help.
When the flame clock was destroyed, and you were given the chance to live, you also came to fear death, and gained the ability to suffer, as you are doing right now. You've done well, my little Oroberries. Yes, indeed. The look on your faces is not something so easily reproduced. Ah, how long I've waited just to see those contortions. The perfect moment. once matured, then savored. I'll not let you die easily. I shall see to that.
You consoles are all the same, aren't you? How can you toy with people's lives like this? You think this is fun?
Oh, I just love teasing my favorite playthings. Is that really so difficult to understand? Well, it's been lovely talking to you, but I'm afraid time's getting on. If you despise me so much, slay my little pets and try taking me on yourselves.
Easy.
My, you really defeated them? All of them? Well, you're nothing if not tenacious.
If you stay away from our colony without interfering, just as you always have, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones.
Without interfering? You really are a model child, aren't you? I told you, I consider myself the assiduous type. Why do you think that so few make it to homecoming, in this pit that none know about or care about? Why do you think there are few threats to your colony, yet your flame clock teeters on the brink of collapse?
Let
me explain it to you in simple terms that even you will be able to understand. I made it that way. It was by my design.
What?
You really are the lowest of the low!
I had the soldiers die when approaching their final term. I conceived your peculiar traditions, and I sent monsters to you. And when your numbers were culled just enough to maintain the colony, I sent you new recruits. When you lacked a source of life with which to fill the clock, I placed monsters of adequate strength for your succor. And it has all been for this moment. Oh, the lengths I went to, just for today.
I cannot begin to understand you.
Countless hours of painstaking effort went into this. But I am so very glad to have met a soul like yourself, little Junebug. Even your rage brings me delight. The fact that you want to kill me where I stand, even more rapturous. I shall contort your face into an expression of pure agony. I shall tear down all that you are.
The people of Colony Town have been fighting just to survive day to day. We won't allow you to have your way anymore.
Yes. Yes, I suppose you're right. My actions are unforgivable. Come then, do your worst. If you don't kill me now...
Oh.
Have to watch as I slaughter your precious colony Tau before your very eyes.
That's not the look I was expecting. Very cool. Like the wings. More gargoyle-y than flatwoods.
knock you into next week.
You guys ready for this? Fine, yeah, let me out! Fusion of our strength! Give it up!
That's one.
A little bit.
Well, then, it looks like it's my loss. You've such power, my Ouroboros.
Consul you.
Oh, yes. Now that right there is the face I wanted to see. I'm afraid I won't be dying here alone. I'm going to kill off all your dear sweet friends, one by one. You will remember exactly how they died, and you will regret it every waking moment. Cursing your own ineptitude, wishing you'd done more. Avenged though they were, aimless anger will consume you. How very exquisite the look on your face will be then.
She's lost the plot. Big time.
This was our victory. You don't need to listen to this.
Colony Tau,
What about them?
we made a promise that we'd survive. And so, the Consul's twisted games are something I cannot entertain.
Junebug, so you really can make a face like that too.
And now I must wonder, Did I do the right thing in the end?
I think that's what life is all about. Searching to find that answer.
Yes. How true.
Thanks. Yet again. Feels like you're always saving our bacon.
Now, none of that. We're all mates now, remember?
Yeah, Lance is right. We're all in this together.
Juniper, what's wrong? Life is cruel, isn't it? Just when I stopped waiting for death and began to live for myself, why must it be so hard? It's just as the consul said, expecting death would have been so much easier.
You're not wrong. It's not easy. And it never will be.
Sure, but it's still a sight better than doing sparkle and giving up.
That's also true. You're right. Life is a struggle. But I think I'd like to go on fighting for a little while longer at least.
Nah, you gotta dream bigger. Fight until the bitter end!
Perhaps I should. Even without a consul, our goal remains the same.
That's right. And we've got to start by harvesting the crops.
Right, yes. We have our hands full as it is trying to look after ourselves right now.
Sure. Well, if you ever find yourself having a hard time, we'll be there to help.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, and see you soon.
Yay.
It's looking complete.
My stomach's growling.
Refers to the prison? Wait, number 7, are you serious? Seriousness confirmed. Will you cooperate? Nuts. I'm sorry, number 7, but I can't give this plan in my approval. Why not? This can only be a good thing for you guys. A lot of resources and labor will be needed to remodel a location on this scale. This won't be possible without relying on outside help. Is that a bad thing? We have to avoid contact with others as much as possible to keep everyone safe. These fears are reasonable, however. Number 7, remind me what his Colony Zero has been doing to the outside world all this time. Excuse me. That is, you know how easy it would be to wipe out Colony Zero without protection from Mobius. But we can stay safe forever if we just look after ourselves and avoid discovery. You must know what I'm trying to say, number 7. Dots. Is it really that problematic, number 6? Number 10. What does it say about you that you're choosing another form of imprisonment after having been freed? It says that your kind of optimism isn't the answer to everything. If push comes to shove, all of you will take care of things, correct? Who, us? As long as we're allied with Ouroboros, our safety is practically guaranteed. I mean, that's kind of an exaggeration, but of course we'd do everything we could for you. Even so, number 6, your cooperation would be greatly appreciated. Number 7, I've given you my warning. Warning received and acknowledged. Final verdict remains unchanged regardless. Alright then, I'll follow your orders. Appreciation, number 6. The first priority is sourcing the materials we need. I have a guy I can contact, though I have my misgivings. You have a guy? A wandering Nopon who deserted the Nopon caravan. These days he should be hiding out in Mox the Wildwood. Why is he hiding out? I'll accompany you, number 7, and you will put him on guard. Seeing number 7, and you will put him on guard. I doubt he'd show himself. Compliance, the negotiations are yours, number 6.
Volatile organic compounds detected. Danger to humans, negligible.
Is that what I think it is?
Their favorite customer of Wheelie Dealy. Come in, be welcomed. This your guy, it is? That's right, like I said before, he broke away from the Nopon caravan. He trades with anyone who can pay him enough, including unsavory parties such as us. His name is Wheelie Dealy. Yeah, and we can trust him? Nope, but he has his uses. Wheelie Dealy can be relied on to procure almost anything, as long as our interests align. He'll use every tool. Every tool has its use. Meh, what can Wheelie Dealy do for favorite customer today? We need a few things from you. You need something to improve ambience of old prison complex under Agnes Castle? This gargantuan undertaking, Wheelie Dealy smelled equally gargantuan with profit afoot. Yeah, but can you do it? Impossible. What? No feeling of discouragement, please. Impossible not mean Wheelie Dealy is refusing. But there are a small simple condition before a deal can be made. Clarification requested. Meh, Wheelie Dealy, like concise speaking of young lady. It very useful. Wheelie Dealy lay it out straight. Special procurement tool of Wheelie Dealy recently thieved by monster. If Wheelie Dealy not to get tool back, Wheelie Dealy unable to carry out request. Okay, so we just get it back for you. Everyone very quick to agree, but Wheelie Dealy not complain. Wheelie Dealy very grateful. Sticky finger Gogol somewhere in Mock the Wildwood. Wheelie Dealy wager. When you find, give whack for Wheelie Dealy.
Good to add more names.
Oh no. Okay. Well, should be fine. Should be just fine.
No problem now.
If we take them on one by one, then we'll for sure be fine. Oh, that's less than fine. Hey, Glare Aubergine.
Subjugation target discovered.
I guess the Glare Aubergines are a lot down here.
Oh
my godness. Oh, it's only 55. Okay, good.
Keep your heads or lose them. We'll give them the fight of their lives. You're on fire, lad. Superstorm. Tyrant. Hold them off. Fatal. I'll draw them. Appreciate it. Impulse wave. Can't hold them off.
Resonant flag. Have dragon snarl. I'll fix a bug.
fuck is this? And what did an ape want with it?
No problem now.
Let's see if we can take on these guys. So I'll check. Close. Very close. A little bit of ways. Ooh, everyone. Nice. You've got some to go and you have everyone.
Looking good. Still with me. Fatal bite. Fatal barrage. Spirit Raven. Everyone. I'm sorry. Careless.
If you two weren't.
Where did I miscalculate?
I can still do this. Can't be happening.
Did I read things wrong?
Tactical error. Operating limit reached.
There. We got a level out of the deal. They didn't go and jump into Ouroboros, and then maybe they could have, saved some of the people that died. But I'm not good at micromanaging. Target recovered. Please confirm. Meh? This exact item wheelie dealy missing. All thanks and gratitude. Wheelie dealy unable to count fabulous riches without this baby. So do we have a deal? Of course we have a deal. Wheelie dealy good, honest, no pawn who always keep promise. Now, show Wheelie dealy quick smart to prison in need of home makeover. We talk detail later.
Guess we should make trek. Too, huh, Sagiri?
Unit number 7 has arrived home.
Better let everyone know you're safe and sound.
Wheelie dealy, thank all for patience. Let negotiations begin. What should we do? First, Wheelie dealy, listen to request and procure necessary goods and supplies. Leave all arrangements to Wheelie dealy. So, all Wheelie dealy asks is all expense paid up front in advance. Hold on, how much are we talking? 500,000 G. Whoa, that's a bit steep. Don't you do discounts? If no one pay money, Wheelie dealy say bye-bye honey. Request permission to pay in installments. Meh, permission granted. Wheelie dealy, procure item as payment come in. But Wheelie dealy, keep eye on you until payment complete. Seriously, you're just going to stay here? Meh, Wheelie dealy, keep promise, but making sure others keep promise is good business. I'll keep an eye on Wheelie dealy, will that do, number 7? Your constant assistance is appreciated, number 6. Don't misunderstand, I'm still not okay with this. But you're our leader, so I'll follow your orders. That's all. Number 6 looks mad. Maybe we were being unreasonable for passing this. No abnormalities detected. Current behavior conforms to number 6's normal parameters. Oh, really? Number 6's opposition serves to protect Colony 0. Number 6 also wishes to assist the colony. Huh.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, how wheelie dilly been waiting. Now, not much to do. We get down to business. Refurbish. Current refurbish level is 0. Next level is 50. Okay, I got the money. Oh, and it's a thing. Low refreshment is now level 1. The refrigerant level is now 1. A fabricator has been installed.
Theron maintenance environment optimized.
Oh, how wheelie dealy been waiting now. Much further ado, get down to business. Buy
So
something.
much choice.
Really, really appreciate patronage. Come and shop again.
Maintenance environment optimized.
Refurbish. I mean, and being homey seems to just have a lot of crates and barrels. Which I guess it's better than being empty. Reversion is now level 2.
Storage space enlarged to house food supplies.
Ah, just nice. Pursuit now level 3.
Replenished essential supplies for Theron upkeep.
Pursuit level is now 4.
Upon the unit's request, daily essentials have now been distributed.
Refurbish. Current refurbish level is 4. Next level is 150. I think that's got to be over 500 at that point. I guess in payment plans do end up costing more than just buying the thing outright.
All prison camp modifications complete.
You'd never believe this used to be a prison camp.
Welcome, Wheelie Dealy, always ready to trade and #1 most valued customers. Meme will invest even more effort next time. The prison is currently facing a problem we can't afford to ignore. I'm sure that #7 will approach you with the details soon. But either way, at some point we might need to rely on Ouroboros again. Prison problems. Oh, there's chests!
I hope we can make use of this. This should prove useful later. We should take good care of that.
Basics. Drop down, don't I? Okay, I'll come back for that. Get there again. Ah, here. Just that one.
Wonder what's inside. This should prove useful later. We should take good care of that.
hope we can make use of this.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
We should take good care of that.
Oh, you know, I bet I need her out of the party. Switch with.
I'm eager to get out there.
And I bet wherever she is, she'll have the last one.
I hope we can make use of this.
No, I guess not. Proposal: I will conclude the financial transactions that we legally requires. But, Sagiri, you don't have any cash, right? Affirmative. However, there are many alternative means of raising funds. Don't worry about it, really. I'm sure we'll be able to cover the costs ourselves. I am sorry. Then I will find some other guaranteed way to make recompense. I think I've talked to everyone. Ugh, what a rotten time to move camp. I was still looking forward, and now what? Looking for what? Oh, leave me alone. It's your guys' fault for putting me in this awful situation. Just give me some space, would you? I'm sorry. 3. That Nopon that arrived at the prison recently, Wheelie Dealy was his name. He's adorable. Really? It's been a dream of mine to live with a Nopon. Okay, I guess.
I see some relations have changed. I hope we can make use of this. We should take good care of that.
93. Should be spending some Nopon coins. Let's do my thing. I like to do. Goody. Or maybe some of them are outside.
Good thing we found this.
Looks sewing kit. No, nothing like they're out here. Let's check areas again. Any question marks? No. No. I guess I should check in for any rumors. Intellect levels. I don't think there would be much here, otherwise.
A place of learning for new soldiers. Perhaps I can study here too.
It may be best that you don't, Kamaravi.
Here we go! That smarts. Huh.
I really want to do their quest, but I'm at a loss. Still don't know how to get here. It's way up from the water. I'll explore there in a bit.
My hunger is stirred.
Oh, rumor. When we went salvaging with Ellis, she met up with the Nopon caravan. They told her that a place called Hope's Rest had fertile soil for growing plants, but it seemed pretty far away, to be honest. News of Ellis. Ellis? Elias? What's this? You're looking at data from the Cadencia region? Yep. Ellis asked me to find the data for her. It's Bills. Alright. Let's have a chat about it. Might as well chat about the prisoners too.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Let's lay out the facts.
So about Ellis. Alice? Seems like she hasn't come back from Tatalia 9 forever. That's worrying. No one has any ideas? Not in the slightest. Looks like she upped and left in 11ness, so it narrows it down. I think she's probably okay, but if she's taken 11ness out, then she might be mean to bring back something big. Maybe she needs to travel a great distance? What business would she have outside Colony 9? Either way, we're gonna go find her, right? What if she's in trouble? Come on, hop up, let's go. Yeah. Ah! That's right, she said something about the soil in Hope's Rest. Hope's Rest? There's nothing there anymore. Should we check around the prison? Let's see if we can find her. Alright, let's do this.
Where should I start?
If we're to believe that what Toma has told us, then it would seem he's gotten locked up for the crime of mass murder. But we also heard that he took rear guard in order to let his comrades retreat, and while he was fighting to save his comrades, he killed a large number of Kevesi soldiers. It's not like he did his case any favors, but he was just fighting the enemy, right? That's what we were all taught to do. Certainly, that would just be the normal thing to do when you're in the flame clutches. Excuse my speculation, but he didn't exactly extract the flames from the enemies he defeated, did he? If he was blinded by rage, like he said, then I think he was more preoccupied with crushing those Kevesi than anything else. You do raise a good point. You can't exactly extract someone's flames while in aliveness. Looking at it from the Council's point of view, that wasting of a good flame would have been cause enough to lock him up. This'll sound grim, but hear me out. I think the Council should have solved this more easily if he just snuffed him on the spot. Good point, but you have to consider that Toma's deeds would have won him favor with the troops, despite irking the consul. Executing him for valiantly saving the lives of his fellow soldiers would have backfired massively. He was right paying the consul's arse, that's for certain. It would go some way to explain why it would have been far easier for the consul to lock him up under the false pretenses. So then perhaps it'll be possible to not only convince him not to fight us, but also to free him from prison. I don't mind fighting him either way, but we'd save a whole lot of fuss if you could talk to him out of it somehow. There's only one way to find out. Let's head to Toma's cell and see what we can do.
Where should I start?
So from everything we've heard about Zira, you'd almost think she grew up feral or something. It's hard to consider blowing up supplies as anything but military discipline violation, and that much is certain. True, but something really doesn't add up here. Yeah, like, if I were planning an insurrection, I sure wouldn't start it by blowing up some random supplies. You're right, Uni. What would be the point in that? I guess the key here is to find out what her reason was for blowing up the container. I just thought of something. Like, isn't it a little bit odd the consul didn't sentence her to death right away? Good point. Usually in this situation, the offender would get executed to send a warning to the rest of the colony. Perhaps the consul saw some sort of value in keeping Zira alive. If we can present a concrete theory as to why she got locked up and not executed, then that could help our case a lot. And what do we do when we find out after she's freed that she's just another maniac? Fight her, I guess. Figured that. Guess we should go see her then. Jodor's situation. Jordur. So, the story goes that Jordur destroyed Kevis intel and therefore caused damage to Agnes's position. The mystery here is, why did he destroy intel that had crucial info on an enemy's camp's whereabouts? What he did went far beyond a violation of military discipline. He could have easily been sentenced to death for it. Tell me about it. Soldiers are always getting killed by enemies they don't see coming. That kind of intel is worth its weight in gold. Which brings us to an important question. Why is Jordur still alive? I think we might need to ask the guy himself about that. What the true nature of the intel was. That'd be quicker for sure. Yeah, let's go and ask him.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a wasted.
I'll just do this quest since I have it. Plus, since it's by the prison, it might unlock more there. Ellis. Huh? What are you doing here? We heard that you've been away from the colony for a while now, so we came to look for you. What did you come all the way out here alone for? A Nopon caravan told me that there's a good place to grow plants around here. I thought I could take a load of the soil and bring it back to fertilize the fields in Colony 9. But now I'm finally here, ready to bring back the soil. I was tired from the long journey and I made a mistake with the controls. Yeah, it looks that way. Riku, you're up. As if Riku have choice. Oh. Someone's there. I can hear footsteps. The voices came from this way. Uh-oh. Oh, it's you. Just give us a heart attack, why don't you? This will not. This will end weirdly. Wait. Mwamba, it can't be you. You're alive. Ellis, the thing is... I can't believe something like that could happen. It's weird to think that the Mwamba standing here isn't the Mwamba I knew. But I'm glad I got to meet him again. Alice, our resident furball says we need to swap out some parts, but it should be fine. The leftness we came in is nearby. We should have a spare parts to give you. Thank you. So why did you come here? Hope's Rest is rich in resources, so we came looking to see what we could find. The city's full of people who got out of prison like me. And that big surge in population isn't easy to cope with. Then let me help you out in return for fixing this up. We're game 2. That would be great. Okay, so what we need from you is stave petals, titanic beehives, and sody stones. If you can get 10 of each of those, we'd be set. Think you can manage that? We sure can. Oh dear. Another more collecting.
This is what we were after.
Don't you go losing that.
Hey. Mwamba, what's up? Reggie said I should help you guys out. So here's what we found so far. Oh, that's excellent. So you've decided to transfer to our salvage corps. Wonderful. Huh? We'd be sure to work you hard. Too right. Come on, lads, give me a break. Are you used to living in the city yet? I'm getting there. Monica and the others have done a lot for us. Me and Hack, you know? That's good. I wonder why his memories haven't come back like Miyabi's. Yeah, well, when you think of how they die, that's probably for the best. I think so too.
This is what we were after.
Don't
Excellent.
you go losing that.
Huh?
Let's follow the path.
This is what we were after.
Okay, here's what I've managed to find. Titanic Beehive. One more push and that should be it. Whoa, we've picked up loads. Mwamba lent us a hand. Haha, he's a born salvager. He's still Mwamba, memories or not. I found the place where he was killed, just by total chance. There was equipment left behind, scattered all over the place. It's still hard to remember. The truth is, when I crashed the Levness, I was distracted thinking about him. So, I was really surprised to see him. Oh, Ellis. He's doing okay, right? That's what he said. Then that's good. I'm glad.
This is what we were after.
Don't you go losing that.
This is what we were after.
Be sure to tuck it away safely.
Hey, Act. We'll go salvaging with you. Sure. So much already found. Hack Genius Searcher. Mwamba's a genius. He told me all the tricks. Can I ask you to take the stuff I can't carry? It's pleasure of us to help. Sody Stones. Are you friends with Mwamba? Yeah, we've been through a lot together. He's one of those guys who takes people under his wing, you know? Huh? It seems like he's getting on well with the city. It seems so. It's always stayed with me how we couldn't save him from D. We know it isn't him, but I'm glad that this time we got to save him too. As am I.
I see some relations have changed.
Yep, that's it. All fixed? Yep, thank you so much. I owe you one. Everyone's probably out of their minds with worry, so I better get back to Colony 9 straight away. Now going to chat with Mwamba? It's fine, he doesn't know me anyway. And it would just make me sad. I gotta see him smile one more time. That's enough. I mean, think about it. If it was the Mwamba I knew, he'd have hit his time long ago. Right. I'm just glad that this time I get to say goodbye properly. Hey, you're going already? Yep, I've got my own stuff I need to be getting back home. Ah, shame. You're from the same colony as Noah and the others, right? Right. I guess I'll see you next time then. You will? Yeah, me and Hacked have been talking about taking a trip to when things have calmed down, seeing the world. And we decided our starting point would be Colony 9. You did? Then I'll be waiting to say hi when you come. Good. See you then, Ellis. See you, Mwamba.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright, we'll check the prison again. Gonna use this again. Use this again. 2,000. Not bad.
Good thing we found this.
Guess it gives like random stuff from all over, because some of these I don't even remember. Alright, let's see. Sagiri. There must be someone we can bring here that causes the next rumor. Or something. 3. I don't suppose Fixie has anything to say. Dots. Alright. Oh, wait. Where's the last one? Ah, up there. How do I get... Oh, that's up there. The Pharaoh's optical camouflage is quite something, don't you think? Undoubtedly, I had zero sense of their presence until they were revealed. It's some highly advanced technology. We've been using them to go around collecting intel as well as patrol the prison. Though, to be honest, no one in their right mind would want to break into a prison. I think we can afford to relax for now. Alright. Quests. 3 fiends. Let's go ahead and do that. Toma. So you're filling up for a fight, are you? Before that, there's something we want to make sure of. Is it true that you murdered multiple Kevesi soldiers? Did you miss it the first time around? Of course I did. You used aleftness during the incident, didn't you? Well now, someone's done their research, but yeah, I killed the snuff out of a ton of the enemies in aleftness. And you stayed behind last to fight them off so you could save your fleeting comrades, if I'm not mistaken? Where the spark did you... Anyway, yeah, that's also right. Now about that enemy, I don't know what colony they came from, but they sure didn't know snuff about fighting honorably. Seeing those dishonorable mutters slaughtering my friends made me go right off the deep end. I had to get any of my guys still breathing out of there, but I couldn't just let them get away with it. I was too drained to wield my blade, so I got into aleftness and made him regret even being alive. That's all there is to it. Right, we now understand what happened. Not like me telling you all this is gonna make a lick of difference, though, is it? Not yet. You finally ready now? Kept me waiting long enough. Before we fight, there's something I want to confirm with you, specifically the reason you blew up that container. What's it to you? It's not like I can make those supplies magically come back. True, but just blow up a container for no reason. You'd have to be out of your mind, which you don't seem to be. Funny you mention that, because I was out of my mind when I blew up that container. Or perhaps you noticed that the container had been booby-trapped. Dots. You don't have to be so out of your mind to sacrifice supplies in the name of protecting your comrades. Although I wouldn't call it a flawless plan, I can see why it would be egregious enough to violate military discipline. If one knew that the container did have something lethal in it, then blowing it up would be perfectly justifiable. Lethal? What do you mean, lethal? It could have been something explosive or poisonous. You didn't know what it was inside, but you had a feeling, didn't you? It's an odd think airdrop supplies could have something like that in them. Unless the console had something to do with it. Indeed, it's not impossible to see why the console could have thought up something fiendish like that. And since blowing up seemingly good supplies is a big no-no, that gave the console the perfect pretext to lock you up. Haha, pretty cool theory, but last time I checked, theories don't count as hard evidence. Indeed, all we've got the reasoning is that paints you in a favorable light. The simplest, most straightforward reason would be that you were out of your mind at the time. I'll give you this, though. I had fun listening to your theory. Your reasoning skills aren't too bad either. So here's what really happened. It's true I blew up the container. You serious? And like you said, for our eyes, that container was indeed booby-trapped. You knew something was up well before the incident, didn't you? Yeah, right after Toma had been locked up, we were long-term friends, and I was livid about his arrest. I just couldn't let it slide. As I was looking into it, I began to pick up the consoles was hiding something in a container. So when he went along with the salvage corpse to procure it, I blew it up, hoping to use it against the Mutterers himself. Hex, okay, I take it back. Maybe she is loopy. The console must have caught on that I was sniffing around, and that's why he rigged the container. Would have been happy dying alongside him too, to protect my mates. But it didn't go as planned, so I ended up here in Slammer instead. It was there that I had a hunch that my, or rather our enemy, wasn't Kevis. Though I guess I don't need to call it a hunch anymore. I've long wondered what people like you guys were like, guys who fought the consoles. Oh no, this is an I want to know what real strength looks like type of scenario, isn't it? For the love of Spark. Not yet. Oh, you up for a fight then? Not quite. We have some things we'd like to ask first. You managed to get your hands on Kevis intel, and yet you didn't share it with Agnes. Why? Getting straight to the point again, I see. Surely squashing intel about Kevis wouldn't have been in your best of interests. Alright, sit back and relax, and let Joder tell you a story. Not like I've got much else better to do anyway. After I'd investigated Kevis intel, that fell into my hands. I discovered that it was fake intel created by our council. What? Seems like they weren't too happy about us getting more and more powerful, and they were trying to crush us. I don't know what's going through their head. I don't even begin to make sense. Maybe they just thought that screwing us was the easy way to fill the Kevesi flame clock. We are the ones who made the console so powerful. That's how that's how they decided to treat us. Boils my blood, it does. That's why I destroyed the intel so my friends could withdraw from the pointless battle and limited the casualties. Did you talk to anyone else about this? Absolutely no way I could have talked to my friends about it, otherwise the console would have done them in. Thankfully, that mutter can't hurt us anymore. Talking about it now has lifted a weight off my shoulders, it has. And I've got zero regrets as well. Got to meet Toma and Sierra here. After all, their class. At least now you don't have to bear the burden on your own anymore. She's right. You're not living under the console's eye anymore, so cheer up, mate. If I ever do get out of here, I guess it might be worth talking about what's on my mind a bit more often. Yeah, let's tell her. We'll go explain the story to Suna from security. We won't be long. What's up? Do you need something? We've heard Jador's full story. Full story? What's this about? Don't mind Grover. He's here on other business. He fades into the background pretty easy. Hey, I just have a soothing presence. Anyway, here's what happened. This is really hard to credit. He was going up against the console. Though what does this mean? That he didn't do anything wrong after all? What he did was undoubtedly a violation of military discipline. So then, if what you're telling us is true, then Jodor knowingly went against military discipline in order to save Agnian lives, and then went into jail without ever telling us why he really did what he did. Well then, we've got no reason to lock him up in here, right? Dots. He's a capable guy. I'll give you that. Or should I say, him being too capable was what got him into this mess. I'm just as averse to trouble as the next person, but what do you think? Okay, I think we can let Jodor go. I'll take responsibility for anything that happens. Well, that'll certainly make my life easier, I know that much. But if he tries anything funny, I'll throw him back in prison, then throw away the key. I'm sure it won't have to come to that. Whoa, didn't think you'd be here too. Oh, don't get your knickers in a twist. I won't do nothing bad, I promise. Especially not after you guys got me out of the slammer. All we did was listen to your story. Nothing special about that.
I see some relations have changed.
Huh? You need more info now? Yeah, tell Suna. We'll go explain your story to Suna from security. Just hold on for a bit. If you're going to fight anyone, be quick about it. I'd rather not have my life in danger any longer than necessary. We just got done talking to Zara for her side of the story. We think we might just have a case for freeing her from prison. Wait, seriously? We can let her go? Considering she faced up to a great enemy all by herself, we think you'll see why she deserves to be free. Great, as in size. You're saying she can go toe-to-toe with Alevnis or something? We don't mean that kind of great. But, like, she loves blowing stuff up, right? What if she decides to blow up the castle? It doesn't bear thinking about. Look, she had her reasons why she did what she did. Let's explain. That's a whole lot to take in, I won't lie, but I mean, Seeker trusted you guys. And in either case, Seeker was the one who left it up to my discretion. And according to my discretion, if you guys think she isn't guilty, then she sure ain't guilty to me. Thank you so much. Man, it's crazy to think that I'm actually out of prison now. Now, seeing as I was kind enough to free you, promise you won't go around blowing stuff up, you got that? Of course, I don't worry about it. I don't just blow stuff up for no reason, you know? Oh, really now? But seriously, don't go doing anything too outrageous, okay? I know. I you guys big time after all. What? Still got something you need from me? That's stellar. We're head off to tell Suna from Internal Security about your story. We won't be long. There you are. Where have you guys been? Finally decided to do battle with those wretches? Before it gets to that, we'd like to find out if you know anything more about what Toma did. You mean the mass murder? Well, as far as I remember, he indiscriminately killed a load of Kavesi without extracting their life. That led to the consul at the time arrest him and lock him up in there. I'm afraid to tell you that your crafty consul bent the truth about what really happened. Huh? What do you mean? Let us explain. What the? So he was fighting to save his comrades? But that wasn't in the report. It's like we said, the consul bent the truth to make it seem like he was fighting for fighting's sake, not for his comrades' lives. Well, now that I think about it, there were some guys in my term who managed to survive that battle. Although Toma could have definitely tried to extract some flame from the enemy. It's not a stretch to say that he had his reasons to do what he did. That settles it then. I've got no reason to doubt you guys. You're the ones who freed us from the clock, after all. I've also got no reason to doubt that the Toma I knew would have done everything for his comrades and for Agnes. Oh, well, thank you. Ah, been a while since I've had a proper fresh air. It tastes better than I remember. I can bet you should be thankful to Noah and the others for that. You bet I'm thankful to them, not to mention to you, of course. Just don't get yourself into any more trouble, okay? I'm busy enough as is. I wouldn't do that when it's this nice outside. Don't you worry yourself one bit. I'm still a capable soldier, believe me. Doesn't sound like you've learned anything to me.
I see some relations have changed.
I swear there was someone back there. Say, you really think it's the right choice letting them walk? I don't foresee any particular problems. They'll be working for the good of the castle now, right? I really want to fight you guys. Wanted to fight you guys, but if this means I get to leave the place, then I guess I'll settle. Same here. Anything's better than rotting in jail. Right. Can't say I'm really digging the jail vibe too much. Say, are you really sure? I don't want this coming back on me, okay? If they start going nuts, we'll handle it. Relax. Seeker did leave it to your discretion. If anything, the responsibility is his. Hey, that's a good point. They were in my custody, but Seeker's the one in charge. Well, in that case, why don't we make him his bodyguards or something? That's not a bad plan at all. They would perform well as personal security detail for someone of his position. Right, you've heard him. Get out here and don't darken my doorstep again. Ah, that's a weight off my chest. Now straight to Seekers, isn't it? Alright, friends, time to get to work. Alright, see if there's anything new. Any new things. I'm totally worn out. I don't want to say thanks for taking care of the trio back there. Ah, no, it's fine. We made a free choice to get involved with that. Okay, well, when you see Seeker, you can tell him to stop dishing out so many of these brutal tasks. Huh, sure. I'll try and find a way to get that across tactfully. Sometimes I think that Seeker belongs to some whole other species that just loves tedious work. Gondor. Jador. Anyone up here? Nope. Yes. Aha! Is it Aggie that's correct or Augie? If I were you, I'll go to ask Gondor to be sure. Aggie and Augie. Aggie and Augie. Hear that? Cool. Aha. More gossip. Good grief, it's only just gone and lost my sense of direction. That's how busy I've been. Where should I bring these supplies? Right, I'd imagine you should bring them to the supply team. Peak busyness.
And now we know things.
It's true, we do. Huh. And check the shop here. Anything you need?
Choice.
Nope. I think we're good there. Come back whenever you like.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Peak
Could you all come round
busyness.
for a second?
Aggie and Augie. Aggie and Augie are like always right behind you, huh? Not literally always. Like right now, they're off doing their separate thing. How long have they been with you? I forget. They worked for Val's Van Dam as long as I can remember, though. So it was actually those two who looked after me most since I was a tyke. You know, it makes sense. Van Dam's family's got a lot going on, so raising kids is like way down the to-do list. Huh. I'm not trying to make it sound like some kind of sob story, mind. They've gotten me out of a tight spot more than once. And anyway, guarding me was the only reason they followed me into the prison. Could have been their heads on the chopping block at any point, right? Not just anyone would risk that for you. I know I can trust them. I bet if they heard you saying that, they'd weep themselves hoarse with joy. Yeah, milady, you're too kind. Ha, too true. Which is exactly why you dags can never tell. You hear me? Or else.
I think we need to discuss this.
Everyone at Agnes Castle seems busy. Right, and there's not as many people as there were before. I wonder what they're all doing. Both Agnians and Lost Numbers look like to be really hurried all the time. Yeah, but there hasn't been any major strife yet, at least. If anyone knows the ins and outs of the situation, it would be Seeker. It might be a good idea to inquire. Good thinking. He'd be good with overview for sure. Why so busy? How many quests do I have left?
Let's bounce.
Quest versus pursuit teachers. Why so busy? Full body armor meat. Let's see. Should we go ahead and do that? It's the only one. Only 155 though. Alright, let's just finish up this last quest. Then I might call it a day. Be going for a while. We have to BRB real quick. Won't be long.
Right, what have we got around here?
Alright. Sorry I forgot to pause the thing, but it'll be fine. Hellos and welcomes. Just ether cylinders? Yeah. Still expensive. Oh, and I have me. I don't think I. What do I need them for? Please to come again. I think I've gotten all the. Just about all the Piranhas Hulks. Not sure what else I'd need them for besides some quests here or there. So what do we do? Don't tell me we just searched places at random. Of course not. Why do you think we brought the others along? I'm seeing tracks of several soldiers passing through here quite recently. What tracks? I don't see anything. As this sort of thing is my specialty, I would hope not. I don't believe they're simply running away. They're clearly trying to erase their footprints. Still, the way I see it, they've been quite sloppy with their escape. They've left such clear tracks. We don't need the tedious commentary. Just follow the tracks. Yes, understood. Though, I'll thank you not to raise your voice at every little thing. I'll display the tracks to your iris. Please make sure you don't lose them. Nope. Wow, they've got a wide stride. Look at that. It's like a sidewalk. It's like a parking space. It's like a garage.
Is this like a rare thing?
Look over there.
That sound. That smarts.
Oh boy. Are you really going to take me all the way down? Oh my goodness.
No problem now.
Well, it's unfortunate. At least it was right here.
That smarts.
Supply drop yonder.
Ah. Just didn't. I don't know what happened there. How far did they go? Ah, not good. No, not good at all. What isn't good? Explain yourself. They've split into two groups. Seems someone knows a few basics about confusing a tracker. Having said that, their numbers are already thin on the ground, so I doubt they'll have split up. One of the tracks must be fake. What impudence! So do we split into 2 groups as well and follow both tracks? That's one way of doing it, but I think I have a better idea. How about it, partner? Care to pick up their scent? Indeed, it's all I need. The telltale rusty scent of anger and excitement, the tepid remains of confusion and fear. I'm just getting grass and trees. In a state of emotional agitation, humans give off powerful, unique aromas. Joy, anger, sadness, the smells describe these emotions most eloquently. Their feelings laid bare for me. So you're saying you're tracking them by scent alone? Isn't it astonishing? My partner's nose is as sensitive as a wolf's. The smells even give her a good idea of their emotional state. Whoa, crazy. It's like you're reading their minds. Of course, most people found it somewhat unsettling and didn't like her approach. Did they? And after a long struggle with we misfits, ended up under Azura. Hey, this isn't the time for chat about the past. Which way do we go, left or right? Yes, we're coming to that. Thank you. I'll leave it to you, partner. Understood. Ah, they even changed up the thing. The trail look.
What is that?
Yeah, I think we're going on high ether for now. That said, if I end up being one-off when we do Eno's thing, I should check that camp, see if Eno has a thing. Yeah, if I'm one off, I'm gonna be so mad at myself. Because I've maxed out the Nopon thing, so if it's based on that, then it should be good to go. What? They caught up with us. Crap, just a little more and we could have gotten away. Alright, you troublemakers, get ready for the knocking. God, please spare us. You fools, our lives won't be worth it living if we go back. We've nothing else to lose. Kill him. Hey, just calm down. We're not gonna do anything. I'm gonna kill you. Gonna take you down. Basically, you're gonna die. There we have the fruits of your training, eh, Knock? Forget that. How are we gonna deal with this? First, we need to shut these fellows up. I know how much you all like to hold back, so that's your job. You're just gonna watch? My leftness is still being repaired. If only a certain someone hadn't wrecked it. Alright, fine. Yes, maybe we'll just take care of it then. Though it grieves me, shall we finish this little job? Understood. It's over. We're done for. Oh, no, it isn't. You're not getting off that easy. Not until you work to clear Clad's unit of the shame which you have sullied it. And not before. Aye. I'll break you, and you'll need my training just to survive. You will love my training and despair. Please kill us. Have mercy. Amazing. I'm choking up on the sweet musk of despair. Oh, it's intoxicating. My head is tingling. It won't stop. Mate, your partner's seriously worrying me. Oh, it's nothing too serious. She'll be back to normal after a short while. These deserters worry me for slightly different reasons. Even if our friends here had been lucky enough to escape us, where are they going to go? They were palmed off to us in the first place because they caused so much trouble in their previous colonies. No matter how they struggled, their only place is with our colony, much like myself and my partner here. Sounds like you talking from experience. Far from it. I've always been an obedient soldier. If I had to admit something, it's that perhaps I have too many things to say, especially when one of those things was publicly ridiculed as superior. That was wonderful to see. Welcome back, partner. You were quicker to return to your senses than usual. In Colony 11, you'll find that soldiers such as we are the norm, rather than the exception. The fact that you are all rebels is only a trivial matter. Personally, I welcome such like-minded people. If that's a joke, I ain't laughing. You can count me out of your little group. Sniff. What? Smells like a lie. What? See you again. Well then, I hope we can meet again, if we all survive.
I see some relations have changed.
Ah, a rare item.
Such is the officer's duty.
Alright. Let's check. Towering Reefs. Lots of black fog. Any hot gossip? What a shame, what a shame.
Stirred. Should we eat? Fortify the spirit.
What a shame, what a shame, what am I fighting? Shame. Okay. Oopsie. Nope, nothing here. Alright. So what's this? What's this quest? I want it. Corsair finds her calling. Continue the following accessories: black steel band, silver necklace, prayer necklace. Let's see about getting any of these accessories. Black steel band. Accessories purchased at the Colony 9 commissary. Colony 9?
never seen so many people in one place.
I promise I'd have it out with Fox on another scavenger hunt. He's in pretty good company lately. Ah, sorry, me and my runaway brain. Please take a look. Oh yeah. And here I thought they were gonna expensive ones. Might as well double up. Anything we can do to help you? So, check around for any rooms.
My stomach's growling.
We'll be fine. Have you brought me some accessories? Here's what I got for you.
What was it we needed?
Thanks, that's all of it. Haha, I see. Oh yeah. Oh, and if you knot it like this... Oh, is this fired clay? What a fantastic technique. Thanks so much, I can really use this knowledge. I can't wait to really dive into this and show off what I've learned. Oh? I think I might want to tour some colonies with my accessories. I like that idea. Mio, do you know any good colonies to start with? Let me think. Maybe Colony Mew? I think your style would go down there well with the people there. Colony Mew. Okay, I'll go try my luck. We'll pop in and see how you're doing later, yeah? Yeah, good plan. Mind how you go, Corsair. While I'm here, I might as well do that quest while I'm here.
My stomach's growling.
She's up here. Wait, no, she's down here. Oh, hi. Thanks for coming. How's it going? Not bad. I managed to get all the relevant approvals. People have been really nice to me. I think this one's cuter. What do you think, Nico? Between this one or that one, the one and only Nico, can't decide. Look at all the customers I got, and it's all thanks to you. I'm a bit nervous when it comes to showing my things to public, though. You know what? I'm just going to tell everyone about your work. Oh, that would be lovely, but you don't have to go to... Just wait here. And she's gone. Let's stick around and see what happens, shall we? Okay, the others should be coming along any minute now. What? Oh wow, a real live accessory shop. Whew, that's a sizable number. Everyone's going to go mad for this. I'm flattered. Thank you all for taking the time to look at my work. I'll take this. Oh, and I'd like this one. Oh, should we get something for Fifi too? Absolutely, Nico will help you choose, and since she's me, we can get started immediately. Me too. This one, yes, and this one, oh, you wanted what? Gah, I've lost track. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome. The whole of Colony Mew is pretty much in love with her work. I didn't know it would be so hard. It's not easy, is it? Can we help at all? Okay, but until then, I'm going to see how far I can go under my own steam. Thank you, everyone. And I'll perfect my art for Colony Tau. And if anyone can make this work, it's you, Corsair. Nico's really sorry to butt in, but Nico, that's me, needs your expert opinion on which of these suits Nico better. Let me see, which one? I'm glad she found her niche. Yeah, she's going places. She's going places, all right. It's a wonderful feeling seeing your friends go out and find their place in the world, a place they can truly blossom.
I see some relations have changed.
Folks calling me have taken quite a liking to my accessories. Yeah, well, they're pretty cute. You should be proud of them. Thanks, that's what people in Kalimute are saying too. It's been piquing their interest in Colony Tau too. I'm really pleased about that. Ooh. Just help out in an independent business. Thank you. So glad to found something you liked.
I see some relations have changed. Looks like colony relations have changed.
So it's not based on... So yeah, it's not based on having everything, the points in the colony, it seems like. So it must just be like quest lines. Just not sure how to get... Like, I won't be around much longer today. I still want to... There's just so many characters I haven't gotten hero quests for. Considering Mio's was story adjacent, I wonder if Noah's is too. Then I just leave Senna. Oh, hello, what's going on, everyone? That's what we wanted to ask you. By the sound of the message you sent, we thought you might need urgent assistance or something. Oh, that? Well, we do need help, but I feel like you might have misunderstood. Actually, What the? Where did this fella come from? Ah, I'm sorry. This chunker is quite the rascal, I thought. Though I think it's just trying to be playful. Ah, you found it. What a relief. Is anyone going to clue us in? So the truth is, we were talking about trying to raise Armus. Armu milk is so tasty and there's so many of them roaming around here anyway. Well, that was our reasoning, but they're actually quite a handful. They keep trying to run away. This one went missing a short while ago, which is why I called you in a panic. Right. So sorry to alarm you. This is the last one. Thank you, Goo. You're a lifesaver. Even Gugu is helping you? It come wandering into Flower Patch. They're big trouble if they eat flowers Gugu painstakingly grow. We have to come up with something so we don't have to chase them every day. Why not use Fence to build Finn? They maybe feel more calm. They maybe feel more calm if feel safe, or so Gugu heard. Ah, of course, a pen. You think Nico will help give us materials? I think so. Let's ask Tallow and the rest to help too. I won't be able to carry it all on my own. Tusor, can you take care of the Armus? You sound like you know what you're talking about. Where did you learn about Armus? Gugu think just read in book somewhere, though not sure if any more detail than that. Is there a textbook or something about them? If it doesn't ring a bell to you, Uni, then it probably isn't in any Kavesi text. Then I guess it's not in any Agnian manuals either? At least not as far as I know. This is the first I've heard of purposely keeping Arnu on colony grounds. If neither of you know anything, then maybe the city might have information we need? Let's go and look into it.
I see some relations have changed.
Armu psychology and Armu psychology and art and psychology. Oh, there's that new question mark. Was this about the kids? Hey, if this isn't our favorite, Gah, run! What? What are they run off for? I assume there's something they don't want us to know about. Okay, this does look a bit shifty, so are they up to something nefarious? What are you asking me for? How should I know? He's right, we should ask Shiner and the others directly. We'd better get after them then. No one outruns Lightning Lands. Don't go running off like an idiot. It's not a competition. Let's go nice and easy. I gotta. Just gotta. Whoa, wait, was one of the... No. Nope. Yeah, probably. Azazel? Oh, Azalea? I'm not going to say anything and you can't make me. Trying to head us off at the pass, eh? We aren't interested in chasing you, we just want information. We just want to make sure nothing dangerous is going on. It's not dangerous, but I can't say any more than that. I'm not going to break a promise to my friends. Friends, eh? Sounds like you're doing pretty well for friends. Thanks, though, for, you know, thoughts. That's all you're getting out of me, okay? Bye. What is happening? We're not going anywhere near... We're not going to get anywhere by standing here wondering. Let's ask the others. Switch heroes.
Theron Unit Number 7, reporting for duty.
That smarts.
Neon, my favorite inert gas. Oh, crud, you found me. Out with it. Why'd you run away? Sorry, I can't say why. I promised. Who did you promise? Secret. Okay, I have to go. Bye. Well, that was less than helpful. Okay. We should try finding the others, see if they have any more to say. Shiner. Oh, it's you. Sorry for surprising you. We're just a little bit worried about how you all shouted "run" when we saw you at the plaza. We aren't angry. Could you tell us what's going on? Sorry, I can't right now. But I definitely will later. Just wait a little bit longer. Bye. Well, well. Well, offer welcome. Pleased to make selves at home and shop of Well. I knew that this place sold books, but this is... There is thing friends want to know? Well, love seeing curiosity in customers. But sea of knowledge is deep and vast. Friends need help of Well to find. If you could, that would be great. We're looking for books about raising Armus. Oh, we'll have perfect intro textbook for that. It have 2 volumes full of infos. Oh my wings, you actually have something? Shop of Well full of treasures from all places and all times. Of course, Well have something. Many somethings, in fact. Please come shop with Well again. Give it up, San. You've been found. That was so much fun. Is it fun? Is this fun for you? Is it not for you? That's beside the point. Fact is, you lot running away like that makes it look like you're doing something dodgy. How about you just spill the beans and get this over with? Oh, I know. Come to Ribbelly Plaza and you'll find out. Anyway, that's all I'm saying. See ya. Alright, to Ribbelly. Okay, so there's nobody here promising. Now, we want to thank you for everything. This is from us. Oh. Oh, it's so cute. Neat, but what's the occasion? We wanted to surprise you, so we made it in secret. It was Neon's idea. I found one of my grandma's old accessories while I was sweeping. It was like a charm he wore when he was a soldier. And then I thought, hey, we could make one of those. What? It's handmade too? I didn't think we'd really do it. But Azalea's the one who looked up how to make it. Yeah, well, you guys said you wanted to thank everyone, so that's Azalea for you all over. And she had tons of fun doing it. She was singing Mr. Boomer's song constantly. So what? I like it. Anyway, take the ring into battle with you, yeah? We can't go out fight ourselves because we're kids. But we really wanted to help you out somehow. You're Ouroboros after all. We want to know you'd come home even if it was really, really hard battle. And you really don't mind giving us something so lovely? That's what we made it for. So you'd always be around. Now you can always remember there are people waiting for you. I promise we will. Dots. Sorry we made you worry though. I like the part where we got chased. It wasn't meant to be fun. Let's do it again. Yay, let's have fun.
I see some relations have changed.
And no more questions, no more exclamation marks. Come on now, surely you'd be fools not to take us with you. I feel you, you really do, but we couldn't plunge you into all that chaos. I mean, Ethel's still so little. But she's really coming along, leaps and bounds. You cannot deny the time that remains to us is limited. Even if it's a mere token, we want to try and repay you for what you did for us, please. The final battle is here already. If Camaravi is going, then I shall go too. It's going to be very dangerous out there to put you in such peril. That's exactly why I want to go. If something happens to Camaravi, I... Please, I'm begging you, let me go with you. It's a weird dynamics they have, especially considering the goings on of their past lives. Huh, did you find something?
Now, what was it we needed?
Wow, I can't believe you actually found a book on Armus. I think it might be a bit difficult to follow though. Let's take a look. Whoa, there's a lot of pictures in here. Oh my, socks and sparks, I love it. They're so pretty and cute. This bit says something about adults and also children. What does that mean? Adults and children are, how shall I explain this? I think big ones are adults and small ones are children, Lotus. Oh, you're right. There are labels on the pictures. Guess you won't need to explain after all. Aw. Oh look, it talks about making a pin too. Seems like Goo was right. Oh, and here's the part about feeding. It says it's important. What and how much they eat. It's meant to affect the milk's taste too. Sparks, I forgot to get the Armu fodder. I need to ask Nico for some pronto. How much do you need? Even with all Nico can spare, we only have about half of what the book recommends. Well then, how about I gather the rest? Or you could just feed them a little less. Ow! This one really has it out for me. Alright, come off it. If we help, will you leave me alone? Would you really? Thanks so much. Should we give any food we find to you then, Tesor? Yes, please. Thank you for ever so much. I've got plenty. Aren't they kind? Aren't they kind, little buddy?
I see some relations have changed.
What good little dudes? What good little dudes? Looks like they've been waiting ages for some food.
So we're handing over.
I wonder where I get dance apples. Thank you so much. This is going to fill all their little bellies right up. Now there's just one last challenge for us. One last challenge? We have to pick a big army and a big Auden to put them together. Apparently, the day after it rains, a new little one will be born. It's really important that they're compatible, it says, so I'm trying hard to work out which ones to go with. Compatible, you say, just like how two people can be compatible? Maybe you should pick based on their personality then? Personality, huh? Rascally Arden and Timid Armu. He's going and impulsive. Rascally Arden and impulsive. Probably easygoing and impulsive Armu, maybe? What about the more carefree Arden with the moody Armu? It feels like they could get along well, going at their own individual pace. Yeah, we don't want them to fight. In that case, I guess we'll go with pairing you suggested. Choose again. Easygoing and timid Armu. How about putting an easygoing Arden with a shy Armu? I think the carefree nature of the Arden is less scary to the Armu. Yes, it's important that they both feel calm. Yeah, I want them to be calm. Thank you so much. I think we found our pairing. Now we just have to wait for it to rain, right? Come to think of it, I think Goo mentioned something once that could help. Apparently there's a powerful Nopon out there that can summon rain clouds. Maybe we can turn to that Nopon if we really need to then. Let's circle back when it's rained. Okay, we'll be waiting. Make it rain, you say? Looks like it might rain on its own.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Pitter-patter. Pitter-patter. Rain, oh rain, pitter-patter again. Oh, what song is this? What song this? Friends ask. It rain calling song of pitter-patter. Pitter-patter love rain so much. Pitter-patter and rain clouds are best friends. You want rain to make visit? Okay, but pitter-patter need money to do best work. I got the money. Okay, thanking friends. Let pitter-patter get in zone, then pitter-patter call rain clouds over. Rain. Oh rain. Pitter-patter. Again. Oh, pitter-patter, sorry. Seems like Cloud's gone out somewhere. You want to make rain visit? Okay, but pitter-patter need money to do best work? Yes, pay. Okay, thank you, friends. Pitter-patter get in zone, then pitter-patter call Clouds over. Rain, oh rain, pitter-patter, again.
Rain.
It worked. Rain make visit soon. Behold power of friendship.
It's actually raining.
No sparking way, there are more of them? Yep, 4 more to be exact. Looks like even more of them made little ones than just the pair we chose. We were just trying to think of what names to give them. Nico, and again, that's me, was against. Wait. Yeah, I don't think we should give them names. It'd be hard to say goodbye if we do. That's exactly why we should name them. They're all living things, just like us. I want to thank them for coming into this world and call them by their own names. Right, they're living things, just like us. You're right, we have to face the facts. You can be Drawport and Droppy Dun. And for you, Hickory and Hickey Dun. And the little ones can be, just relax, Tussie. You don't have to name them all in one go. Yeah, exactly. We'll all give it a think too. Hold on a sec, I have an idea on the tip of my tongue. Living things just like us, huh? She's got a point. There's no such thing as life that just passes by without leaving its single mark. Hey, have you ever tasted freshly squeezed milk before? It's so amazingly delicious. I would have guessed. I most probably have not. No. Did you say squeezed? What's different about it? I'm excited for you to try it out and see. Hold on, let me get you some. Nico will help too, as in me, Nico, I mean. You don't have to go all the trouble for us. Get back here! I think it would be wise to just accept their offer or risk showing bad manners. Anyway, if there's anything else you need help with, we're here for you. Thank you so much for everything you've done for us. It would be amazing if you could keep helping out on our new ranch. Armies and Ardens are being reared at the ranch. Speak to Suso to help out. Give enough food for them to grow up, pair up, and Armu and Alden. Wait for the rain for baby time. Keep helping, eventually you might see some rare beasts. Take a load off and get ranching. Oh, that's nice.
I see some relations have changed.
It's a question mark and a... Have I seen this? This thing feels like a new poster. It says, beware armors and known escape artists. There, that explains it. What are these teensy armories eat again?
What was it we needed?
You feed them fortune clovers. Thank you ever so much. I'll make sure my armors grow up big and healthy. Some armies have such voracious appetites. They're raising through so much feed, it's crazy. If I don't restock soon, there might not be enough feed for all my precious darlings.
So we're handing over...
I've never seen so much feed in one place. I really appreciate your help. Oh, that's right, my new sweeties have names now. Lotus and Goo were kind enough to help think of them up for me. Thanks for all your help. My adolescent darlings are almost all grown up. And of course that means I'll need to increase their portion size just a little bit more again.
Okay, so we're handing over...
How time flies. My nearly growns are now fully grown up. Thanks for everything you've done. Thank you very much. All my sweeties can now stuff their little bellies nice and full. All that's left now is to select the big army and Ardens one by one and pair them together. The day after it rains, the little one should be born. And the armors and Ardens you paired up need to be compatible with each other as well, right? Absolutely. I'd like to ask for your advice if you don't mind. Serene and considerate sound nice. What do you think about pairing a considerate Arden with a serene Armu? That pairing sure don't lack broad-mindedness. And I'm sure they'll always have a smile on their face. In that case, I guess we'll go with the pairing you suggested. Yeah, sure. Thank you so much. Then I think we found our pairing. Now we just have to wait for it to rain, right? Perhaps we could ask Pita Pita to summon the rain if we need to. Let's circle back when it's rained. Okay, we'll be waiting. I'll leave that be. Oh, there's another question mark. Where? Is that Pita Pita? Yeah. Can't I
Should probably eat something.
change time? Can't. Alright. Since I have the time. Oh, wait. Ruma. The square captains aren't bickering with each other anymore. Thank goodness for that. Everyone in Colony Mew can now work together as one. Lively Colony Mew. I just love fresh milk. It makes you cry tears of happiness. It's that tasty. Doesn't it? Just puts a real spring in your step, and it does. We've got to keep working hard on our farming so that everyone in the colony can be just as cheerful as us. Lively Colony Mew. Get some food.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Mmm, delicious.
Whew, I couldn't eat another bite.
Oh, it's a quest.
I think we need to discuss this.
Hey, you know when you set out to cheer someone else up and then it ends up feeling better yourself? You know what I'm talking about? Actually, no, I don't. Oh, me, I got it. Colony Mew, right? Exactly. You guessed just from that? It's just because I was thinking the same thing. It sounds like the ranch is going gangbusters and the colony's got some sort of soul mojo back. They're taking life one day at a time. They're full of vitality, radiant. I think everyone's eager to raise above our old limitations. They recognize it in each other. They remember the times they cried together, all the pain and hard work. Everyone does their best to show the others that they're not giving up and support one another that way. You've gotten a bit more cheerful too, Fiona. You've noticed, right? Sure, maybe a little. I don't want to hide anymore. Not from myself and not from the world. I want to face the future with a smile. Shoulder to shoulder with my friends. Now I understand. Your pure resolve shines like a beacon, illuminating all those around you. It does? Oh, wait, I just remembered. Aya asked me to pass you a message. A message for us? Sounded like she had a request of some sort. Man, I can't believe I almost forgot. Well, it has been a busy time. Oh, no worries. You remembered in time, and that's all that matters. Worst case, we apologize later, together. Aw, Cinny. Sniff. To try and ensure that it doesn't come to that, perhaps we should act swiftly? That sounds fair enough. Let's see what Ayase needs. Colony Mew's resolve. Seeing as there's only a couple of quests left, and I can't find some of the gossips, might as well finish up all the side quests and then go straight into the story. Proud banner. Proud banner Fiona. Fiona, you're late. I'm so sorry. It totally slipped my mind. I'm only teasing. It's good. It's all good, really. I'm actually a bit relieved to know you've got your own Turkin brain moments. Oh, relieved already? You were nearly shaking just a minute ago. Are you mad at me? Of course we're not mad at you. But I've put a lot of stuff on your shoulders and caused you a lot of pain. Really, if anything, I'm mad at myself. But hang on, we're not here to talk about me. We figured out some points to think on, and we know who our real enemy is. Then we were like, what do we do now? And then we had an idea. We were wondering if you wouldn't be willing to maybe give us a hand with it, if it's... Let me make a long story short. We want you to capture Colony Mu, and obviously we mean for real. Capture? Have you gone a bit funny? What's wrong with you? Well, just think about it. Those Mobius people have huge amounts of power, yes? So we figured we need some really special training to prepare for their attack. Simulated defensive maneuvers against hypothetical Mobius aggression. I guess us Ouroboros would make for a pretty accurate mock enemy force, huh? Right, I see. Alright then, I guess it's time we'll be on the opposite side. This time we'll be on opposite sides. No, you're on the attack, Fiona. What? We can't rely on you for everything, can we? That's why we never... then we'd never grow. Yeah, we want to change too. I've had enough of sad goodbyes. And I promised Summer she could leave the colony in our hands. Alright then, if that's how you want it, then I won't hold back. What are the rules of engagement for the 6th exercise? No oddball tactics on each side, and well, I guess that's about everything. A lot of us are kind of inexperienced, so we want to have a straightforward contest to start with. Understood, sounds good. In that case, we'll attack from Migro's Rosary side. Nice, I'll send Nico to wait there, so let her know when you're ready to begin. Looking forward to it, Ouroboros buds. Alright, let's go kick some butt.
That smells gorgeous.
Smarts.
Hello, welcome and thank you. Now, if you'd be so kind to head to the Colony Mu's main gate to begin your attack, please and thank you. When you defeat all the soldiers, the exercise will be over. Are you ready now? Sure thing. Got it. Well then, best of luck and have fun. Colony Mu is now in a training exercise. If you talk to Nico, if you want them to take a break. Okie dokie.
Colony Mu is going down.
Wow, I'm already over leveled for 60. I guess it's 5 levels over. It's over leveled. Got to send them flying. No, I don't want to do that. Cancel. I just wanted to switch to Tallow. The epic rock Lotus. Surprised I don't have red, like, unique monster notifications or designations. Oh, there's more over here.
Shall we deal with this?
This is going to be hard, but I've grown up. Where I'm from, it's called a land handshake. We're a fireland.
I'll draw them. Appreciate it. I'll draw them.
Cheers, you're dead.
We can do this.
I'm fit to burn.
Fatal fire. Keep on pelting. Nice moves, Kyle. I'll draw them.
Cheers, you're dead.
We can do this.
Good job, Beauty! Captain!
I hope everyone will be okay.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
It's not good training unless you really go for it.
Let's finish with that. We'll finish with you.
This one means business.
First blood. Hold them off. Where I'm from, it's called a land handshake.
Oh, our master. Oh, we need to switch you out then.
Sometimes brute force is the answer. Impulse wave. When did you? Something so valuable here.
What can I switch you to? Could go ahead and switch you to that. Let's see. Yeah, keep you as a guard. Does anyone need to learn her? Nope, she's learned across the board. Okay. So you can switch to. I guess let's do fists. Switch your machine. Switch you to you.
Keep you safe and snug.
Yeah.
Taunt pulse. Demolition. Shield bash.
I'll do my best. You want me to lead?
Guys, get ready to fight.
We're a team. I can do this.
Fatal fire. Enemies broken away from me.
Pretty good.
Show us what you got, Senna. It's power. We can do this. Try slow. Kyle. Surrender before
it hurts the most. Nice moves, child.
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
Oof, you guys are strong. I can't believe it. I mean, we have the numbers and we had the home turf advantage. To be fair, we did give up having Fiona advantage, but still, I thought we'd be able to hold out a little longer than that. Although, hey, hang on, using the Ouroboros powers, that's basically like cheating, right? I mean, there's two of them turning into one big thing. They're so strong, and it changes shape. Looks pretty cool, though. We barely even used it. I think I only used it once, and that was by accident. How does that make it better? It doesn't. I'm just saying the stings. It won't lie. I won't lie. Ah. Even you think so, eh, Kanata? I thought you'd be more stoic about it. Yeah, I'm surprised myself. Never felt this way before. Well, still, I've learned a lot today. Me too, Kana. Me too. I know it stings, but the outcome of the exercise is less important than what you learn from it. So let's talk it out, all of us. Good plan. Alright, so here's what I thought. I thought, wow, are we weak or what? Yep, ditto. Did we just learn what we're really worth? Keep in mind that Ouroboros and Mobius are pretty unique. Yeah, if we're gonna fight them, we are probably gonna need to pile in head on. So basically, it looks like once they get inside the colony, we're dead. So we should try to keep them out. We could make the gate stronger. Even if they break through, it will have boss time or to do something. Something like what kind of something? Hit them with a huge blast while they're standing in place or something? Whoa, cool. You know, you scare me sometimes. But it's not a bad plan at all. We could use the time to buy to make our escape. Okay, so first item, reinforced gate. We'll make it mega tough. Then we'd better make it mega quick. Nico, materials please? Oh, if Nico, I will tap into the good stuff. If we're preparing for the worst, then I'd like to have an escape route secured. Like a ship? A ship? Whoa, bonkers cool. I know, right? Wonder if the armors will fit as well. Well, we can think about the actual means later. For now, let's get all the plans out in the open. Even stuff we never did before, stuff you never even thought of trying. Let's hear everything and anything. We'll need all the help we can get, so let's review all of our options one more time. I agree with Fiona. Same here. Oh, Sparks, now it's getting exciting. Hey, Fifi, we haven't done the thing in a while, but I think now's the perfect time. Huh? Here? Now? No time like the present. Doing the thing will definitely put us in the right headspace. Go on, Fiona, let's do it. Alright, let's do it. Trust your crew. Trust yourself. Trust in victory. All hearts as one. We'll make it together. A new path for a new colony Mew. Hello. Meh. They've grown so strong. It's more impressive that they're not just focusing on winning and losing, but coming to grips with the future. Kinda proud of them, won't lie. Hey, come on, join in the discussion. We have questions about your Ouroboros powers and the like. Alright, whatever we can do to help. It's not just about helping. We're all friends here, right? We should work together. We should work this out as a team. We have to plan together if we're gonna make it together. Should have seen that coming. Okay, let's go then. Cool. Hey, I just wanted to say, I'm really glad that we met. Huh? That's kind of sudden. No, it's not. I've always thought so. And I promise to keep doing my best. I'm surprised that wasn't the Ascension quest for her. Guess no, the other one makes more sense. Because it's about
changed.
Still.
Oh,
All right.
That smells gorgeous.
And we only have the one question mark.
Some relationships changed.
The land of challenge.
Some relationships changed.
Bonjour. Sika. Hi, Seeker. Things are looking busy, huh? They sure are. Oh, not that I'm complaining or anything. What are you doing now? I'm making preparations for sending off provisions and other goods to the city. Isn't that what you were doing before? Have provisions run out already? Wait, let me guess. Aggie and Augie, right? Yes, you see, the two of them were pretty keen on getting some extra provisions. I knew something like this would happen. Those dingbats think everything will work out as long as there'd be food on the table. Dingbats? Bah, so I was busy with the other stuff and told them to handle it. Big mistake. It's not like I have heaps of time on my hands either, but since I've already sent people to the city, I can't ignore it. And so I'm enlisting the entire castle personnel up, and including inspectors, to try and cope with this somehow. Too nice-natured for your own good, Seeker. I just prepared the ship, but I just got word of some problems arising. What kind of problems? In plain words, some people who want the goods shipped out, so they've taken up arms and are heading for the boat. Next, some of the goods that we left in the prison camp haven't been delivered, and then we don't have enough ether cylinders to keep running the ship back and forth. A real cluster snuff of a situation, in short. Now I get why you need all that manpower. If that's all you need, we'll pitch in too. Let's handle all these things just like you mentioned. Would that help? He just mentioned, yeah. Yes, it would. Thanks very much. A lot of our soldiers aren't used to this sort of work, so I appreciate your offer. Alright, then let's roll up the old sleeves and get cracking.
Some relationships changed.
Is that the one question mark? Let's see over there. Yeah, it's that one question mark. We've got a distribution development on the eastern side of the perimeter. We've received an aid request, but if our info on the enemy forces is correct, we're in for one tough battle. The harbor the enemy's after has got a whole load of supplies we can't afford to lose. Can you lend us a hand? Okie dokie.
This was a nice find.
We're still short on cargo. Where on Ionis has he gone off to? Oh, hey, you guys. I've been getting Augie to help me out with the cargo. We've got 7 pieces left to get now, but Augie's nowhere to be seen. I'm sorry to ask, but I really like your help. Darnie will have it out for me if I don't get all the cargo loaded. She doesn't take no for an answer.
Some relationships changed.
Right over here. There's Augie.
Oh, hey, I found the what's it.
Ah, I'm so glad
Good for the city.
Oh, hey, I found the what's it.
Ah, I'm so glad we found it.
Me.
Oh, hey, I found the what's it.
Be sure to tuck it away safely.
I hear you, buddy. Let's see, that should make it 4 pieces of cargo we got a hold of now. That leaves 3 more to find. Where else could they be? Wait a minute, look over there. Oh, spark's sake, they're guarding our snuffing target. This goes some way of explaining the cargo shortage. You know what to do. Let's teach those thieving snuffers a lesson. Right.
Yes, here we go.
Mince meat. Kick him aside.
We'll be out of here in no time.
Way.
Just as planned, eh, Tyon?
Enemy's broken away from me.
Ring of Roses!
Come here. I got something for you.
Power flows free!
I know! Feeling good! We can do better. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun.
I should change heroes back. To... Let's go camaraderie.
Oh.
This was a nice find.
Would you mind, Lance?
I found something shiny.
Nice.
So you're hiding here the whole time. Okay. So... over to you. Thank you so much for rounding up that cargo. It's worrying to think that we've got a thief to contend with, though. We'll have to keep an eye out for them, whoever they are. Darnie will be placated now, at least. She's uncompromising, but she's an honest, nice girl, and I wouldn't want to let her down. There aren't enough ether cylinders to run the Agnes ship. We've been having an odd drop in our available equipment as of late. Could you procure me 10 ether cylinders? Easy. Thank you very much. We'll have enough ether for the ship. If you got things you need to sort out, I suggest you take care of them. Otherwise, if you're all done gathering them up, could you hand the ether cylinders to Dana for me? Now, about the equipment shortage, it has been linked to Ragsy and his thugs. I need to let Grover know about this. I'll tell the other departments about the lack of equipment, but I'll inform Grover right away. If there's anyone who can count on to get the job done, quick, it's him. Actually, I want Camaravi and her. Mubi. So mostly it's my Ubi, so I should switch to Mubi.
I love being with you guys.
something decent, right?
Castle reinforcements are on their way. Surrender immediately. Shut it. An Eternal Affairs lackey like you doesn't get like I do. Look, I'm already busier than I usually am, and my ulcer is flaring up like all spark. Stop making things more difficult. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, that girl over there is from Internal Affairs security team. And it appears the ruffian is part of a rebel force opposed to sending off supplies to the city. They've made the island on the other side of the bridge their base, and they've got a force of a fierce leftness that won't let us near them. We need those prisoners' labor and for the sake of Agnes's future. So what's the sparking point of releasing them now? They're expendable, aren't they? I can assume he hasn't been able to accept that he is no longer bound by the flame clock. That scoundrel doesn't even think of us as human. I'm done here. He's too far gone now. Were you lot whispering about calling over castle reinforcements? They are the enemy. How much further are you going to shame yourself until you're satisfied? To ashes with all of you. That's enough stalling for time. You're hereby indicted for violating military discipline. You'll have to batter each and every last one of us before you indict us. Indict? Is it indict? Joda, congrats on being first. Indict us for anything. Oh great, more time stalling. You better not feel sorry for yourselves after we've done kicking your arses. Apparently, yeah, you hadn't gotten first earlier. No, you sure haven't. But you got it now, and that's what counts. You lurked too hard. You're too mysterious. Snubbit, how can so few fighters be so powerful? Retreat! We aren't going down here. We aren't going to go down here. Not like this. Thanks, you really did us a solid there. Nah, we didn't do much, really. If anyone's counting on you for things, then you'd better go take care of them. I've got things under control here. Good shout. I think we should be good to go if we had another 10 ether cylinders. Yep. Will this be enough cylinders now? They'll do. Thanks. Sorry about all the hassle. As for the provisions and supplies, I think that should be all of them too. It's nice that we're just getting this stuff, but Spark, when I think of the trouble everyone had to go through for just this, Hey now, it's all for the good of the city. You sure you shouldn't be smiling? Believe me, I'm doing plenty of that too. A real 12-gauge grin. Anyway, we're all set here, and the boat is ready too. Guess I'll go on ahead. Sorry to add insult to manual labor, but could you report back to Seeker? Sure thing, we're on it. Looks like the ship's shipped out now. Thanks, I've heard. Even Aggie and Augie should be satisfied when they see the shipment. I sure hope so. Now then, time to handle the issues in Agnes Castle, I reck. Sorry, I'm getting a call. Yes? Yes? What? Snuff it. Understood. I'll send someone straight away. What's happened? That was from some soldiers down the harbor. They said they've lost contact with the ship. Oh no. I was going to send some troops to get a quick idea of the situation. It's an emergency, right? We'll go. I think it'll be quicker that way. Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Right, let's go out. Get out there then. New quest. Missing in action. Oh no. Well, I've already gone this far into the quests. Might as well go a little further. Is there anything more to do yet from the new hero? Got that one. Good. Good. And that one is Future Redeem, which is the side story. What is your honor? Okay. Alright. Over there. Sorry you guys. Looks like things went sparks up. What? Dana? How did this happen? Oh no. Over there. Agni and Levnis's. Yeah, no mistaking it. Hey, check it out. Looks like Ouroboros caught wind of us. It was you. You looked like you took Levnis's to raid the shipment? Raid? I resent that wording. We just did what we had to get our food back. Or what? You really thought we'd hand it over to our mortal enemies? You're dumber than a bale of tent cloth. They're not your enemies. Shut your lying mouth, Mutter. You're as bad as a lot of them. A preservation of the natural order. A perversion of the natural order. You're not leaving me any choice here. We'll just have to get rid of you as well. I like the Nopons just happily enjoying their day over there. Guess we were doing this then. Prepare to die.
Smash. Hello, Ricky. Welcome back. Or welcome out of your lurk, if you've been here the whole time. Oh, I'm still on lunch break. Yeah, I forgot to. I'm not very good at changing those things. It's just a really big lunch, okay? And I'm close to, after this side quest, I'm gonna call it a day anyway, so I'm no point in changing it now. Gah, we were no match for them, even with the Levness. Everyone, are you alright? Oh, Snuff. Seeker, timely entrance, you rat. Yeah, we're fine, but we're too late to help Dana and the others. What did you do? How could you? You're seriously gonna give me that? You with the internal affairs background? We don't have two potatoes to rub together ourselves, but here you are handing over food to prisoners? We were perfectly content making the prisoners make our food and necessities right up until now. And what do we care about anyone else outside of Agnes? Let them all starve, I say. What, you want to argue? Some things are bigger than you or me, things we can't achieve alone. We'll never understand without humility. What are you yakking about? Without cooperation, there can be no escape from suffering, not for any of us. Open your eyes, don't you get it? Keeping the city's residents prisoner was the first fundamental wrong. Swallowing the consul's words whole, that all was another. Accepting the fake queen, another one still. If you can't comprehend, well, that's as may be. However, plotting against those who've turned over a new leaf will not be tolerated. Tolerated? Listen to yourself. I took up arms to protect the castle. Oh, spare me, you attacked and killed an innocent bystander. If you don't know how to be ashamed, you will have to be taught. Take them away. What? Seeker, you worthless mutter. What gives you the right to... Oh, in my face. What a wretched turn of events. I should have foreseen this. You didn't cause this. Not only will we fail to deliver on the promised shipment, but now the passengers are dead too. I should be ashamed of myself. Now ain't the time for blame game. We gotta do what we gotta do. You're right, I'll retrieve the goods and head back. Thank you very much for your cooperation, everyone. That's quite alright. Why'd things turn out like this? I know, we'll have to notify Gondor of Dana's passing. I'll carry her personal effects. I'd like to hand them over to Gondor personally and tell her what had happened. In that case, why don't we go with you? I'm sorry, I feel this is something I have to take care of myself. I don't want to make you all carry my failure like that. Well then, I'll go on ahead. I'm really sorry for causing you so much trouble, and that for nothing. Think it'll be okay? With Seeker and Gondor? Yeah, I'm sure it will be. Yeah, no matter her behavior, Gondor's not unreasonable. Much as we might want to, I don't think there's anything for us to do here. Yeah, better leave it to Seeker, like he wanted.
Some relationships changed.
Yep, they sure have. And with that, that's all the side quests I can complete. I don't suppose there's any more. There's that one question mark. Point of interest. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Not seeing anything there either. Medical check there. Yeah, there's that. There's that question mark, but I don't see any others. I'm sure I'm missing some quests, but I just don't know where they'd be. There's a point of interest here.
Colony relations got updated.
Ah, did I come here and not even do this? Silly me. Silly me.
Device should allow us to proceed.
What do I do again?
There's an ether spear, but small. Alright. Map. There's an ether spear over here, but I'm not. I guess I could, but it's fine. Nope. 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 Yep, that's everything. So let's go back here. Trigger's cutscene, and so be it. And we'll call that stream. And next time, we're going full tilt towards story progression. Unless something else pops up. Alright. Thanks for watching. It's been a long one. A lot of clearing through the quests, but now we're ready for story. Not sure how much longer we have story, but we gotta be approaching the end. We'll find out next time, whenever that might be. Bye.